Comment still stops. Howdy, howdy, people.
Hello.
We are here with bells on. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
It's zombie night. Zombie night.
Yes, it's zombie night, but I'm wearing pink. This is my special pink
Man,
leg.
I should have put some zombie makeup on. I wasn't thinking.
Yeah, you should. I'll sit here and sing for a little bit. You go ahead and do it.
Yeah, right.
You got your. Oh shoot! I didn't. Hold on a minute.
Right on.
We always have to have intermission every time. Okay, there we go. Sorry, guys.
I didn't hear it. You got
Yeah.
it.
I do have my zombie man. It says I love brains. The dish got me.
Brains. I love brains.
I think looks like it's got a little bit of boob sticking out there, not like really a chick.
Uh-oh, man boobs.
Yeah, I thought I could make it into a girl maybe.
Do it, yeah. Paint
Pink
those
on it.
pink legs or something. Yeah, it's got tits.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Look at yours and tell me if it ain't got, like the
Okay.
starter of some or something.
Yeah, those are definitely preteen titties.
He's been taking his estrogen lately, so maybe that's
Right on.
what he's getting.
Let's see if there's a bulge in the front by his pants.
No, there's no bulge.
Okay, yeah, that's a girl.
So it's working.
It was a punk rocker.
Yeah, I think I'll put some glitter on it. I got some glitter fingernail polish, and that's what I...
Yeah. Pink that bitch up. Right on.
And put a little pink bow.
Oh, that'd be neat. That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
That's
I got
awesome.
ideas. Heck, today when I was shooting my bow, I was shooting it and I kept looking at it and shooting it and I kept looking at it. But I did get it sighted in, thank God. Johnny showed me how to do it because I wasn't sure. I didn't quite get everything because I have never done it before. But he taught me how to do it, and so I finished it up and done it myself. He kind of guided me a little bit, but I turned the little buttons on it.
Sweet for you.
So I got it sighted in, so it's on bullseye now. So.
All right, good for you. She'll be taking meat. We won't need potted meat, see? You'll be able to keep us sustained.
Right. This is going to be awesome. But I was looking at my bow today while I was shooting and stuff, and I just kept saying, it's camo brown all over it. And I like brown, don't get me wrong, but I love pink. So I was sitting there thinking, like, what can I do this thing? I don't want to take the front end off of it because it's got the wheels and all this rigmarole on it, and that would just be too hard and complicated trying to take it apart.
Yeah, you'd have to take it back in and have it put.
Yeah, see, I would do it. But the stock on it has like 4 bolts, and you can take the bottom stock off, and it has nothing to do with all the rigmarole up top. And I was thinking, I could take that off and I could probably spray paint it pink. I mean, my wheels were turning and I was like, Johnny, you think we can take this, and he says, that's going to look stupid. I said, you really think the pink? Well, he said, yes, it would look stupid on there, so I guess I'm not doing it.
Oh, come on. Do it. Do it.
But the pink wouldn't look right with that light brown and tan on there. It just wouldn't look kosher unless I took it all apart.
You don't have to take it apart. Tape it. Tape the cams up and all that shit, and then spray paint it.
Man, that's an idea too. I just need some pink on it, man. I was gonna bling it up. I got rhinestones and stuff. I ready to bling it up, But
does it have the holes in it for a sling?
Yeah, I got a sling on it already.
Okay.
I was thinking about a pink sling.
Yeah, there's got to be something you can do. I would tape the crap out of it and then just
spray it.
Do some pinkage, yep. Spray paint the whole freaking thing if you want to, so there's no camo left, right on? No brown, no gray, no whatever.
Oh, Naked Eyes is in the house. Well,
hey, girl.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
We've got a lot of people showing up. That's awesome. She has to say roll call, and I have to take roll call.
Right on. Yep, new system.
Yep, knives, guns, and gears in here too.
Amen. Yeah, we were going to send people after you, Naked Eyes, to see if you were still alive. We was getting worried.
Yeah, we were.
Okay, we've got Inbred, Cockerham, Nerd Girl, and TARDIS, Body X Politics, Texas Apartment Prepper, Bird Dog 1227, Stump at Arrestor, Florida Dan RV Man, STL Tony, Gun Nut, Colts and Guns, Jerry Pruitt, welcome back, man. Driver of All, Stump Greenwood SC, Buckeye Imaging, The Sick Man 99, TR Prepper, Driver of All, scrolling music, Nerd Girl and TARDIS, 1983 Richam, Texas Jedi, Knives, Guns, and Gear Review, Mouse Toes, Ohio Wolverine, Naked Eyes, Derek Cruz, and Brandon Ferguson, and last but not least, Johnny Master at Arms. Done.
Woo-hoo. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys for coming and joining us and being with us. That is really cool. Really cool. I gotta add a name.
There's Susan Rogers. Hello. Boy in Blue, 823. Welcome, Tony Bushcraft. Welcome, welcome. He's new, isn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
YouTube, not sure.
He's new every time.
Right.
Boy in Blue said he was popping in for a little bit and popping out. But don't forget we're having our contest drawing tonight. So he done a VR. So between 12 and 12:30ish.
Zombie thingies. Zombie thingies.
Jerry says, Michelle, I laugh forever on that zombie joke. Did I tell a zombie joke? You have to refresh my memory because I don't remember.
Mine too. Refresh my memory, please.
Yeah, we talk about so much stuff, you have to refresh our memories on it.
Right on.
For sure, for sure, for sure.
Right? Yeah, yeah.
Alright. And just checking to make sure I got, yep, I do.
Sweet.
Other ones will come in later.
Sweet, yep.
Awesome. Oh, I was going to tell you about, I was trying to read up a little bit today to catch a few subjects, but I read that Pennsylvania has passed it now where the police officers can search your vehicle without a warrant. They can stop you on probable cause and search your vehicles on the drop of a dime. It's anybody in Pennsylvania, I feel sorry for you. And if you got secret compartments in your vehicle, that's an extra little bit of trouble you're going to get into. It's something about seizing the vehicle or something.
Okay.
You've got secret compartments.
Right.
So
They can just stop you for no reason and go
Just
through
from
your.
cop. I said, you know what? I said, them cops are going to do that shit just because they got the power to do it. I said, you know how
Oh
much shit
yeah.
that they're going to find in people's cars and stuff, and they're just going to steal. Oh, we're taking this to evidence. They're going to be stealing that stuff left
Oh
and right.
man, yeah, no doubt, right?
Guns and knives and drugs and just all kinds of stuff. Oh, you can't have this. You're not allowed to have this. I can just see it now. This is going to evidence, and it never makes it. I mean,
Mhm. Right.
they can check your trunks, on the
That's
whole car, no warrant.
that's bull crap. I'm sorry, but that's bull crap.
That's
I'm
crazy.
glad I don't live in Pennsylvania.
Right, I'm glad I don't either. That's a messed up state. I
Right
mean,
on.
well, I think it's the people, not the state. Yeah, because I mean, I know like a handful of people that live in Pennsylvania or from Pennsylvania and stuff like that, and I
I
don't
had an
know.
aunt from there. She was a freaking psycho.
Yeah, I don't
My
know.
uncle,
Something.
my uncle divorced her.
Oh,
There's a Jeremiah Johnson in the house.
oh, howdy, howdy, and Michigan's in the house. I'm not Michigan. Yeah, Michigan, but Miami. I mean, Miami. I was thinking Michigan. See, I get
Hey, Michigan Woodsman.
something's
Yeah,
wrong with me tonight. I got it right. I'm
yeah,
getting
that is
sick.
weird.
I think I'm getting sick. I am getting sick. That's what it is. I'm not on my game tonight. I got to get on my game. I've been planning for my contest all day.
Right.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. I've been waiting patiently. Who was I going to add to this? Who did I see?
Jeremiah Johnson,
Yeah.
Michigan Woodsman.
What you got in that cup there, Dish?
Cherry Coke.
Oh.
It wasn't cold yet, so I wanted it on ice, but the ice is melting rapidly.
Can't stand ice in a glass. I think I told you that before. I can't stand drinking it out of a glass because I'm scared something's going to fall in it. So that's why you always see me with a bottle of pop with a lid on it because I'm
Right.
OCD about something getting in my drink or something just falling in my drink or somebody coughing over my drink
Oh yeah.
or a glass not being cleaned enough and then you see something floating that was in the glass before you. I mean, just little things like that. It's crazy.
Right.
I guess because when I went to Ruby Tuesdays one time, there was a fly in my drink,
Oh man.
and the waitress didn't realize that the fly was even floating, and she brought it to us anyway. And I'm just sitting here looking, is that supposed to be in there?
Right. I've
Yes.
gotten, in nice restaurants, and I consider Ruby Tuesday to be pretty nice.
Hmm.
I've gotten lipstick on my coffee mug and all that shit, and I'm just like, are you freaking serious? Are you serious?
Yeah, that's. Or where they wash all the forks and they put it all in one basket and shove it in the little steam wash thing, and they pull
Yep.
it out, and it's got food stuck to it and all this, and they just kind of shake it off and put it, but
Right?
then it's stuck to it by the time it gets to your table where they've rolled it up in these humongous dinner napkins.
I don't know how much silverware I've sent back.
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah,
I,
it's just
I,
not normal.
yeah. Mm-mm. No, it's not normal. Nope, 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 nope. I've wrote so many.
Plus the servers and the cooks and all that stuff, they're talking back there. They're actually spitting on your food when they talk.
Oh yeah, or
But
sneezing, or
or
scratching their
sneezing.
head.
Yeah, too. But I mean, even when somebody talks, you let little spittles come out of your mouth that are like microscopic.
Mm-hmm.
So, they're spitting on our food.
Yeah,
If
and
we
they're.
really thought about it, we would never go out to eat and we would just grow vegetables.
I think about it. So we don't go out to eat very often. It's very seldom. I mean, once every month and a half or something like that. We
Yeah,
don't go out to eat. So, and we don't eat out. I mean, we don't buy food and bring it back. We just cook. Well, I cook, most all the time. So, now we did have a pizza place. It was a Domino's back home, and this guy got fired on the spot. A woman would come in to pick up her pizza, and he had his hands down the back of his pants. I mean, full-fledged hand down the drawers, in the butt, doing whatever it was that he thought he needed to be doing at that point in time. Right there on the cook line, standing just right there, and she walked in on him sticking his hand down the back of his pants and doing whatever he was doing, and she freaked out. So,
yeah, I would hope so.
Yeah, she freaked out. So imagine how many, just think about it. Some people just really don't think there's nothing to that. That don't mean anything. That it's not, that they're not dirty.
People are sick.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see, what else?
Somebody said that they saw a mouse in the chat, so I got my little knife to kill it.
Oh. I hadn't seen it. It didn't come up in my feed, but I'll watch it after the chat. I didn't get to see it.
Oh, it ain't no big deal. GI Customs.
Howdy. He's back.
He's back. Welcome back.
That's cool. Yeah, there was a lady also, I heard the other day, there was a lady that got mad because they screwed up her drink order at a Sonic, McDonald's or somewhere, and she actually called 911 because they screwed her drink order up, and they actually arrested her for making
right.
a call to 911 over a drink. I mean, they said the charges, but I don't remember what they said.
Yeah, that's just stupid.
Abusing the 911.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Over a drink now. Well, that two thumbs down.
AZ Prepper and Survivor Gal in the house. Hello. Two thumbs down ain't no big deal.
Yeah, but those are two trolls that could have went and subbed me, and I'd been at 800.
Yeah, you bastards.
Crazy.
Bastard trolls, go sub her. There's the Snake Wrangler himself, the Sonoran Desert Prepper.
Howdy. Cool.
I don't understand why TR Prepper killed that big black snake. I mean, it was just so big and black. I'd have kept it.
That slick thing.
Right, no need killing anything that's big and black.
Mm-mm. Oh,
there's Mad Mark. Hey, Mad Mark.
Howdy. Awesome. Yeah, that was kind of...
It was a waste.
That was such a waste.
Right.
And you're wanting some snakes so bad, you know?
Yes.
I mean, like, really bad. Mm-hmm.
Especially a big black snake.
Oh, my goodness.
Big old anaconda.
Oh, my Lord. You know what they say. I mean, that's what they say. I don't...
Yeah.
I can't witness to that, but you know what they say.
Hey, it can be a black or white snake. I don't care.
A white snake.
An albino snake.
Maybe a tan snake, maybe? I mean,
yeah,
you're trying to find it in the dark or something, and it could be, white. I mean, Oh my goodness! Let's see what the Sonoran Desert said.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's into reptiles now, but they just have to be black.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, if they rattled, that'd be even cooler.
So I'm coming for you. Don't make me chase
At
you.
least I'd know he was in the room, and then I mean the snake.
Smile, baby, smile. I'm trying to get my chair just right.
Tony, you're making me feel small and white all over.
Oh my
Over
goodness.
here. Sorry. I misread.
Yeah, she's got her mind somewhere else.
Right.
It's like way, way out there, right? Come back to us, Dish. Come back.
Okay.
Come back. Come back. Let's see, anybody else join our little chat here? Okay.
Read what Ohio said.
Yeah, I hope so too. I mean, I know some of you guys out there have got like 2 or 3 different channels. I mean, I know you do. I mean,
Right.
you can go ahead and own up to it. Just come over and sub my channel. I just need like 2 more subs.
Right. Should we at 800?
That's right. I need to be
That's
at
awesome.
800 before the chat's over with tonight. That's my goal. I'm gonna go have some new people come in, drop by tonight.
That's awesome.
That's so cool. I just can't wait. I'm just so close. But if anybody unsubs me, I'm getting my book out here and I'm starting.
She's gonna check it twice.
I'm checking it twice. I don't. Let's see. Oh,
Sasquatch.
Sasquatch in the house. Oh, I'm so glad his YouTube is doing better.
Me too.
Oh, we're talking about knives.
Yep.
Tenacious. Yeah, I know he put a new video up, but I didn't get to see it. We were out shooting.
Well, Mad Mark was not impressed with the Tenacious.
I agree. He says I prefer some of the $20 Kershaws over the Tenacious, and I like Kershaws. I mean, I do.
I used to.
Yeah.
We all have our bad experiences.
Yeah.
I'm getting over it though. I could probably, I could probably buy one.
Yeah.
Chip the name off of it or something.
Get over your fear. Get over your fear.
Yeah, that's what I need to do is get over my fear and just buy it. Mom, hold my hand.
Right.
Hold my hand while I buy this Kershaw.
Have the people at the cash register pray over it before you check out. Let's take hands. Let's take hands and let's take this moment of silence before you purchase it. Yeah. We'll get you through it.
Right on. It's been several months. I should be over it by now. Holy crap. 5,000 subs from Sherry Girl. Could be a possibility. She wants to know if it's okay if she puts your channel on her Facebook. See if you can get some subs from her friends.
Yeah, go ahead. I was reading.
Sorry, yes, I didn't know if you could find it or not.
Yeah. I just was slow reading. Yes, you can do that, Sherry Girl. That's awesome. Go right ahead.
Let's get this girl over 1,000! Woo!
Yeah, I wish.
Hey, if a lot of people put you on Facebook, girl, you could be zooming.
Maybe. That'd be awesome, though. That'd be cool. Michelle, did you get your itch taken care of before the chat? I had an itch. Wow, I'm lost.
Who said that?
Driver ball. Good job, Bird Dog. 500.
Awesome.
That is cool. Let's put on there. Add a name. Take you to the Kershaw Skyline for as much as it's tenacious. This makes still better. Yeah, I mean, I do like them. Those are pretty, you know, pretty good knives. And they are a little bit cheaper.
5,000 friends on Facebook. Wow. That's huge. I mean, I'm sure you don't personally know all of them, but, you know, that's still wow.
I've got probably over 100 people blocked on Facebook.
Wow. Damn.
Yeah. Salute to all the vets on here. Awesome. Yeah, I've got most of it's my ex-husband's family members.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I got them all blocked.
I was going to be a veterinarian, so thank you, but I decided not to. Found out I had to go to 8 years of college, and I said, hell no.
Oh, I know, right? Like, that's the dog's butt. That's the dog's paw. That's his teeth, his nose, his 2 eyes, his ear. He has hair on him.
He'll be fine, yep.
He'll be fine. He has no fever. You check their fever at the back of their leg. I do know that.
Do you really?
Yeah, the thermometer and hold it. Close their
Oh,
leg down, and you can take it right there.
yeah,
Other than taking it in their hiney.
right. They
You
never
can.
appreciate that too much.
I seen on Facebook today that was. I wished I had saved it because I would so show it to everybody. But it was this person that showed their dog's butt. I mean, they pulled her tail up and showed his hiney hole. And it says, my dog's butt looks like Jesus. I mean, it looked like
Oh
Jesus. It
my
did.
God.
It looked just like Jesus's face, and then the hair came and swirled around, and it looked like his robe. It so looked like it. I don't know whose it was on, but if I did, I would show it because it just did. It so looked like it. I was like, whoa, how did they see that? They must have been like really checking their dog's butt out a lot.
Either that or it was Photoshop. I don't know.
Well, true that. Sure,
Hey,
I
save
figured about
America's
that.
liberty.
Howdy, howdy. Yeah, it's just kind of weird because I'm like, gosh, they must have been sitting there for a long time looking at their dog's butt all the time, like
That's
saying, oh, what do I
right.
see? Let me make this out and see if I see anything. Yeah, no, definitely not. Okay.
Oh, driver of all said, I must be blocked then. That's why you didn't see my comment.
Oh, you're not blocked. I seen your stuff on there today.
I didn't
Oh,
go on Facebook.
I hadn't been on Facebook for a couple of hours now, so that's probably why I didn't see it. Yeah, thinking. Dino's in the house.
Hey, I haven't seen him in a while.
I hadn't either. Hmm? I'm filling my book up. Okay, so I'll take a swig of my drink. We'll drop the bomb.
Bird Dog said it's a sign. That's true, Naked Eyes.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing. we all have a image of what we think, but
Right. Did you mean to say Jesus, or did you mean to say Jadud? 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 I think the D's right by the S. I think you meant it. Jesus.
mhm.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt that you've been drinking a little bit and you just got your finger too close to the.
Right. Or he's doing it in the dark, like some people do.
Right? Remember how dark it used to be in Bird Dog's room all the time? I mean, I could hardly make her out. She was
I know, right?
always hiding in the dark, and then finally she turned the light on. It was like, that's what she looks like.
Mhm. Yeah, she got the lights on now. Hallelujah.
Yeah, in another chat she was in, she was always in the dark, and I could never make her out. But now I think I know why she was doing that. But that's just me. Wish I'd have thought about that.
Right. We're still talking about, boy, we opened up a can of worms, didn't we? Okay, so we'll drop the bomb before we bring all our folks in here. Just want to tell you guys out there listening, all 43 of you, thank you. Or 42, come back 43. I know that we do giveaways on Jammy Time. And me and Dish do giveaways. Bird Dog does her giveaways. Ohio, TR. However, which that's awesome that we can do giveaways. And you guys in the comments sometimes you want us to do giveaways for you guys, or you guys say, hey, I got this. You want to give it away tonight? And that's cool. And we don't mind doing that at all. But if you guys are having a contest or something like that, or you guys want us to give something away, just PM us. You can PM Dish or you can PM me, either way, but just PM one of us and let us know what you're up to. I mean, I know we have contests when it's kind of a drop of the hat, like, hey, you guys want to give away a knife tonight, and you're in the comments, that's cool. But if you got something planned for future, like in a couple weeks, like you're doing a contest, and in a couple weeks you're going to be doing a giveaway, and you want us to do the giveaway on Jammy Time because that's just what you kind of want to do, then just PM one of us and let us know what you're wanting us to do, that you want us to do that, and let me and Dish kind of go over it with each other, and then we'll PM you back and get back in contact with you and let you guys know. Just so we've got heads up and stuff. So
Right on.
I mean, did I kind of cover that?
I believe so.
No? Okay. It's not, we don't mind doing giveaways, to help you guys out or however, or because,
Just
a lot
like
of,
to know about it before it happens.
yeah, just please PM one of us and clear it with us. Just so we can make plans, because we never know what we're going to do on Jammy Time or what our plans are, if we're going to do a giveaway or something like that. We just kind of want to know. So,
Right on.
so just FYI, people.
Okay, nerd girl. Apparently she was breastfeeding in the dark while typing, so that's why she's that's why she spelled it wrong.
Oh,
I
okay.
kind of made some of that up, but it sounded good.
In the dark, in the dark, in the dark, in the dark, in the dark.
Right?
Oh, Bird Dog says she broke down and bought a webcam.
Well, that's why we can see. We can see clearly now.
Right.
The dark is gone.
Right on. For sure. Oh, Mouse Toast says, "Ooh, not a bad bomb drop." No, not a bad one. Just want to know what's going on kind of ahead of time. Um, just so we can plan for it. I know that sounded bad, didn't it?
No, not at all. No, we want to do your guys' giveaways for you whenever you want to, but we need to know about it before, it'd be nice.
Yeah.
Just to say, hey, would you please do this for me before I, do this? Just saying.
Yeah, it's just kind of.
We're loving it for your flaws, too. That's fine.
Yeah.
We have a flaw.
Oh, yeah. Everybody's got flaws. We got flaws. Just kind of, well, just common courtesy type deal, thingamajigger, so we can plan.
Nerd girl, you're funny. No, that's what they're there for. That's definitely what God put them there for.
It's not against the law, so
No.
when in doubt, whip it out. And what you gotta do?
Speaking of whipping it out, her phone's happy.
I know, boing, boing, boing. I don't know why.
Thanks, Naked Eyes.
Yes, Bird Dog, you will be absolutely correct, Amandu. She is a great guesser.
She's got a great mind.
Yes, she does. She's a smart cookie.
Right on.
I'm sitting here like freezing to death. Oh,
Somebody's a drive-by. It's a drive-by.
I know. Jeez, I'm about to freeze.
Well, go get a Roby or something.
I have to get my heater. I'm cold. I have to get my heater and put it over here with me.
Go ahead.
All right, hold that thought. Sing to him.
Oh, it's happy again.
Yeah.
Oh, hell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Hey, Johnny.
Okay, sorry, I'm back, guys. Had to plug my heater up.
Right on.
There, that'll be better. Even my fingernails are blue.
Good Lord.
I'm cold natured. Alrighty. Let's see. What is that? We're talking about a video. Okay.
Right on, Texas. Don't want to miss Jammy time for no editing skills or anything.
That's right.
Just saying. Wonder where Super is.
He said he's gonna be fashionably late.
Bastard.
Yeah, he did. He messaged me and told me he was gonna be a little late. Mhm.
Right on.
Okay, are we ready to bring all the crazy people in here?
For shizzle.
We're the only we're the only two sane ones, and so
Right.
we have to do our little talk before we bring the rest in. So while we're still insane, not insane, because when they come in, then we go like crazy. What you reckon?
I reckon.
You
Right out of
reckon?
Texas. I reckon.
I reckon. Reminds me of the song Wrecking Ball. I reckon.
Do you remember that song? It was by a heavy metal, like, Japanese group, and they sang "Balls to the Wall."
I don't think I've
Thought,
heard that.
thought you might have liked that because you're into balls and all.
Well, I've just recently been into balls since we started Jammy time.
Okay.
Yeah, still no balls today. I thought for sure I'd get them.
Yeah, that sucks. Not knowing where they're at.
I know. Like a mother's lost his child.
Right on.
It's crazy. It completely is. I just hope that somebody didn't steal it from around here or something. Like, I don't know what kind of box it come in, but people like the 5-finger discount around here.
Oh, yeah.
So you kind of have to watch out. That's why if anybody sends me something, hey, let me know you're sending it so I'll know about what day, so I know to be here when the postman comes so that he don't leave it outside. There's people that actually drive around and look for packages left on doors, and they will jump out their cars and get them, and they busted somebody. It's been a couple of months ago, but they were going around the doors and picking up packages. They followed a UPS truck, and every time he'd leave a package at the door, they would jump out and get it, and they got busted. Their whole car was full of UPS packages in FedEx where they had went around stealing them.
Oh, that's nice.
They do it like every day, resell the stuff on eBay. So, yeah, it's crazy.
Well, you better check eBay for Skippy sacks.
You're right. That's my Skippy stack.
All right.
Or my damn radio they stole, 1 to 2.
Right. Was that a Warren song? I thought it was Japanese people. Who knows?
Yeah. It wasn't the Japanese people.
Well, they think something about balls.
And then AC/DC's Big Balls.
Right.
Now that's a classic. And I'd also like to say, if y'all two are the same ones, we're all in trouble.
We are.
We are the sane ones.
No, you're not.
Right on.
No.
Hey, we got BC truck, rebuild, repair, and repurpose. Wow, that's a mouthful.
Awesome, he's back.
BC truck.
Howdy. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
What's up?
Hey, TR.
Hey, Florida man.
Yeah, here's Johnny.
Yep. Yeah, he is.
Big black pussy. Look at you.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Don't worry about this now. I mean,
pussycat.
Mm-hmm. So what you up to tonight, TR?
I'm sitting around watching y'all.
So in other words, you're bored.
Well, hell, I mean, I pretty much slept all day. I hadn't been up but a few hours, so because I worked last night. So
Wakey, wakey, Snakey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. You kept saying they can't do nothing for their fucking self.
Yeah, no, they couldn't. No shit. Half the shit I did last night was their job. They just didn't know how to do it.
Right. Hey, Soup.
What up?
There he is.
What's up,
There
Super?
I am.
There he is.
Said you were gonna be a little bit late.
Yes, ma'am.
Rocking like a hurricane.
See, told you guys he was on here.
I was just procrastinating, that's all.
I do that every minute of the day.
He's in there eating that damn Duke's mayonnaise with macaroni and cheese and
Way to go, boy. I'm so proud of you.
fucking tuna again, wasn't he?
That's funny shit.
I am so proud of you, Soup. I love Duke's mayonnaise. I am so proud of you.
That
Oh
shit
my
is
gosh, I
delicious.
am.
That's good stuff, ain't it?
Hell yeah.
That is
Johnny,
the
you are
stuff.
batshit crazy.
I mean, that around here, like I said, even if you just if you order something from, you whatever kind of hamburger joint, and they just put like packs of mayonnaise in the meal, that's what it is. It's Duke's mayonnaise, and even in little packs. That's
Nice.
That's it. That's all it's around here.
Well, like I said when I answered your smart ass video, I said I can let the Duke's mayonnaise go because mayonnaise is mayonnaise. There's just slight differences. Some people like it, some people don't. But I can 110,000% say, because I have tried it, because I was hungry and that's what I had. Macaroni and cheese with tuna is not good.
This again. That shit is so delicious.
Oh,
man.
no, don't do that. Don't do a this again because you called me out on your video.
I did.
He's like, no, he didn't. Just call me out.
I didn't see that one.
Yeah. That was pretty good.
GI Custom said, there goes the neighborhood.
A lot of people been doing that lately. It's all about Johnny because even I'm a redneck Cockerham done that, and he says, hey, Johnny, something. What did he say? Something. I forgot what he said, but he called you out.
When he was making the sandwich, he said, yes, Johnny, I'm going to eat it.
Yeah, that's right. It's like,
Because I was sitting there when he was building that sandwich, I said, ain't no way he's going to eat that nasty shit. And it's like he heard me from the like what I would say in the future and answered, yes, Johnny, I'm going to eat it.
yeah.
Hey, Tara.
Hey, Tara.
I could have went with everything else he put on there, well, except for two things. The slice of cheese and the pimento and cheese. Pot of meat and bananas is basically about the same damn thing. Okay, slap it on the sandwich and eat it. But pot of meat don't taste good with cheese because I did, and yes, I tried that one time thinking it would be good. Nut. And it was Kraft single slices. It wasn't the cheap shit. So.
I was going to ask you if you just don't like cheese.
No, I love cheese.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my mom, she hates cheese. Like, she don't eat cheese on anything.
I don't see how you can eat a sandwich.
I don't see how you can hate
most
cheese.
sandwiches, like ham sandwiches, turkey sandwiches, but even cheese is good on a bologna sandwich. But I didn't like it on a pot of meat sandwich.
Yeah, I don't know. I like pot of meat on bread, and that's it. Well, I mean, I like it on crackers too, but I mean, I don't like anything else on it.
Yeah, if I eat a potted meat sandwich, I prefer my bread toasted, and it's just potted meat, and that's it. Maybe mayonnaise, but
some Duke's mayonnaise.
I put a mayonnaise on one side and the pot of meat on the other slice, and then put it together. That's how I eat mine.
Hey, David.
And sometimes when I'm in the mood for it, I'll leave the mayonnaise off and just put mustard on one side, and that's pretty decent.
Yeah, spicy brown mustard. Now, that might have made the sandwich edible. I'm not... Yeah, maybe I should have tried that. Yeah, I should have tried that, but it's in the garbage now, so that ain't happening.
That's just wrong. Dish threw potted meat away, man.
oh my lord,
What?
I tried hard. I really did.
you should at least give it to your cats.
I tried. It's in... Yeah, no. He licks his ass. He licks his ass all day, and he wasn't touching that stuff with 10-foot pole.
That is crazy.
I know he licked it, and he went.
Your cats
I'm
were
not-
spoiled rotten.
Apparently.
I was hoping she'd get in the club with a super, but she just didn't make it.
Right.
What
Hey,
we have
TR.
here is a failure to communicate.
Communicate.
Hey,
No,
TR,
man.
all you need is a stamp for that, buddy.
Well, if he's talking about one of these signs back here, it'll have to be an old package.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I sent him a Christmas card, so I know.
I mean, I can roll it up and not fold it, but it would still be in at least a little package.
Yeah, it gets smushed.
Yeah.
Roll it up really small, and no joke, but roll it up really small and see if you could put like a toilet paper holder around it, like an empty toilet paper,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and
that's
slide it
fine.
down over it, and it'll keep it from getting and
Yeah,
just
I'm not-
kind of.
Well, I'm not worried about it getting crushed so much as I'm just saying it'll have to be in some kind of little package. You know, I can't
Yeah.
send it in an envelope.
I think that, because you sent me one, I don't think that the sign is too thick, I think, to do that small. Toilet paper roll,
Yeah, it may not.
because it's fairly
Mhm.
thick. I mean,
It's kind of like made out of like what a milk carton would be. Yes, that's what it's supposed to be. Kind of like wax paper like that.
mhm.
I'll check into it, Mark. Hell, send me a PM, send me your address. I'll see what the shipping is. If it ain't too crazy, I'll send you one, man. I got a few more of them.
Just don't put it in a flat rate priority box or it'll cost you about $30.
Yeah.
No shit.
Hell, it might be cheaper to go through like UPS or FedEx than
It'd probably be cheaper to take it to him yourself.
road trip.
Right?
No, but if you don't use the United States Postal Service like UPS and stuff, see, they probably, they're in FedEx, they're.
Who are you waving to, girl?
Hey, bird dog.
Oh, hey, bird dog.
Bird dog.
I like,
I was just saying they're international and stuff, whereas United States Post Office ain't going to be necessarily international. So,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'd say I agree with Ohio too. Cheese don't belong on a breaded fish fillet sandwich either.
On the bread, what?
I agree with that.
Like a breaded fish fillet sandwich.
Oh, hell no.
They try to put cheese on it unless you tell them not to.
Really, cheese just don't go with fish, period.
Right on.
No, I don't think so either.
Hey, Blaster.
Hey, Blaster.
Thanks, ladies, for the video. Like I said, I didn't require one, but I appreciate it.
Well, we appreciate the knives. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you.
See, I'm the only one that follows the damn rules, and then I look like a fucking asshole for not doing the video.
No. Well, I mean, I didn't say don't do one. I just said it wasn't necessary.
Yep, I got my little black. Or
I can flick it.
Yes, he done got
It's pretty tiny. It's hard to do much with it. I played around with it myself.
I can flick it with my thumb. I can't flick it with my finger.
Right. Thumb action.
Yep.
Thumbs up.
Why? What the f-
I'm scared I'm going to cut myself with mine, so I'm scared to
It-
flick it.
that little bitch is razor sharp too.
Oh, yeah.
AMG, you are not lying.
She let me see it, and I said, "Boy, you better watch what you do with this one here, because it'll get you quick."
Yep.
It a little bit. It got a big bite.
Oh yeah.
See, I'm not going to be in the cutting club, so I'm being careful.
Hey, I tried potted meat. Cut yourself, bitch.
Right?
Fish fillet crappy sandwich with Munster cheese.
Munster cheese is
That's
good.
good, Michelle, yeah.
I don't know if I've ever had it before.
What kind of sandwich with Munster cheese?
Fish
A
fillet.
fish fillet crappy sandwich.
Oh,
No, it'd be crappy after that.
I think
Why would you ruin a crappie like that?
No, right?
Crappie, as they say up north.
Yeah.
right.
But hey, I don't know. I ain't never tried one, so I've ate sardine, onion, and tomato sandwiches, and it was actually pretty damn good. So
I think I'd have rather had that than that. I still got the taste of that in the back of my mouth.
I worked with this Cuban that he used to, like 10 o'clock break time, he would break open, he'd go over to the little toaster oven we had, and he would like toast sardine sandwiches, and he'd lay like onions and tomatoes and stuff on it. It would stink up the whole damn shop.
Oh, yeah.
But it actually tasted pretty damn good.
Awesome.
Hope this don't fly out of my hand and hit my screen. That would be bad.
I know.
That'd be
be
fucking
careful.
out of your hand and stab your screen.
Really, that would suck.
Be like, well, I won't be back no time soon. Just stabbed a hole in my LCD screen.
Right?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Shit's bleeding out everywhere.
Can you see me? Can you see me?
Right?
Yeah, those. Well, change that, I guess. But they advertise those that you could put those little knives on the key ring, that little lanyard hole. But I don't know, it might be a little big for that. But
I don't like all that stuff on my key ring. That's why I never put that stuff like that
well, women have a big ass.
on. Yeah, that's true.
You can get one of these here chains, like on this fingernail clipper,
Mm-hmm.
little snap change, and run through it real easy, like, and put it on any damn thing you wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might break, though.
I'm not putting my Spyderco on a keychain. I'm putting that bug to bed.
I knew that's what she was gonna say.
I've took it in and out this plastic. I'm gonna have to go buy me some plastic somewhere to. I mean, I just keep taking it in and out, and it's just burning up my plastic. So you guys make sure you see it real good. Cause
I started to make a damn little contract that she had to carry it every day or send it back or something like that. And I thought, I know better than
I
that.
like that. That's good, PR. That is good.
She's gonna vacuum seal it and put it in there.
Oh, don't tell me.
That's a good idea.
Damn it.
Oh my
I'm
gosh, I've got
sorry.
that nice vacuum sealer and all that paper.
Between you and Dish, y'all cost me the most money running y'all's damn gas.
That is such a good idea.
You be using them damn $8 fucking vacuum sealer bags in there sealing knives now.
That is a good idea. And then I could take them out and show them like that, hold them up, and I wouldn't get no fingerprints on them. There wouldn't be no dust on them. There would be nothing. That would be awesome.
They'd get rusty.
Oh shit! I opened a can of worms on that one.
Mhm.
Said Ohio, I missed that. I may have.
Mad Mark, you're too funny.
I like those though, Ohio.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Wait a minute, what we liking here? I was thinking of a slight change on Jammy.
Yeah, I said somebody had to have reconstructive surgery from a cut they received from one of his knives he made for a customer.
Wow. He forgot.
He sold the knife and the guy cut himself with it.
He didn't know which end to hold, huh?
Apparently not.
Who said that?
Yeah.
Customs.
Oh, really?
Okay. Hold on a second. GI Custom says I could always make her a custom leather sheath for it. Yes, go ahead, please.
For a custom leather price.
Like that would be used either.
But it would be able to put it there so it could protect it. I mean, it's all about protection. We always talk about protection. I mean, come on, people.
No, you're right. You're right. What am I thinking?
What am I thinking?
Yes.
And then she'll put that in the sheath and then vacuum seal both of them some bitches.
Is the sheath Codex? Is it one of those that you kind of put it in?
Well, no, he said custom leather. You know this keyword, leather.
Oh, okay, I didn't. I was thinking. I forgot about
Where's that doorbell at?
Hey,
I've got a Codex one for my Kershaw that you just hang around and you just kind of stick the end of it in there because it is a folding knife. So I was just wondering.
Those would be good little knives if you had a Codex little sheath for it to make a neck knife.
Yeah.
Those are
Yeah.
handy little size
Yeah.
blades.
Yeah.
Right on.
We
It
might
didn't
need
ever
to
get
get up
used,
with
right?
Gorilla Tavern for that.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't ever get used, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
'Cause, you know, I
You
do
know
like
what?
the little Browning. I do like the Browning tracer, but I will say it could be just a tiny smidgen heavy, really,
Yeah. It looks like it would be.
all
Yeah.
day. But I mean, it's as small as I can find other than TR. You rock. That's awesome. That's what I'm going to do.
I mean, it wouldn't be, a fixed blade that you could pop out, but it'd be a handy little knife and a
Heck
handy.
yeah, I mean, that's what all you.
Yeah. And it's sharp as crap too.
Amen, sister.
Yes.
Bird Dog, the CRKT minimalist might be lighter than that.
Okay, I will look into that, my friend. I appreciate it. See, I'm learning a lot about the knives. I know a lot about guns, but I've got a lot to learn about my knives.
All right.
Nerd girl asked Michelle, "Do you dust your knives?"
No, I put them to bed. They're in a drawer that is sealed and nothing's going to get on them. So they're in their boxes and
Don't let her fool you. Sometimes she takes them all out and there's fingerprints on it, so she gets the rag out and wipes them off. So don't let her. That's dusting them, honey.
That's dusting them.
oh my word. That's a nice knife. That's a sexy beast right there.
That's what GI Custom was like. Show him the knife, man.
That's
It was the
nice.
custom leather sheet that he made for me, so that I could put
Ooh.
any kind of lashing or whatever I wanted on my pack. And it's real hard.
Have you batoned your knife yet?
Yeah, to me, batoning's stupid, but I have done it just to.
Holla frickin' Luya.
Right
I don't
on.
see why you're wasting a perfectly good blade like that. That's like throwing knives. Why the fuck would you throw your knife away? That's stupid to me.
What?
Yeah. Latest video, have you?
No, like not throwing, not like a set of throwing knives is fine, but like why? If I'm out, if I'm in a survival situation, I am not throwing my knife at a fucking whatever. That's stupid. Why would I throw my knife and risk it banging up against a rock and losing the edge or whatever else? Then it's a paperweight.
Right.
I'm not throwing my knife. That's stupid to me.
Yeah, that batoning thing, that's just like if you just, that's all you got.
Yeah.
I mean, if you was half-ass prepared, you'd have a hatchet with you anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
And like every bushcrafter thinks they need to do that too. And to hear a man say, now we're going to baton the knife or baton. What are you? Never mind.
You're going to start spinning it around, throwing it.
I bet you tuck your balls too, but that's just me.
Now, did you put that finish on there, Superfly?
The acid stonewash?
Yeah.
No, I had this knife for a long time actually, and I was like Michelle, I was scared to use it because it was pretty and shiny and neat.
Oh, so
and
proud of you.
I cleaned off the fingerprints and shit. And at the time when George made this, he didn't have the stamp to put his maker's mark on it. So when he finally got the stamp, he was like, "Man, send that back." And just so happened at the time, I had finally decided to use it, and ended up the only time that I ever batoned with it. I ended up batoning through a little piece of wood that had a 9mm fucking bullet in it, and I like rolled the edge, and because George's knives are like, they don't chip, they just roll. So anyway, I told him about that, and he was like, "Well, send it back." He was like, "I'll sharpen it and I'll put my maker's mark on it while I'm at it." And while he had it, he was like, "You know what? I think I'm gonna do a little treatment to it just so you're not scared to use this thing." And I didn't really know what was going on. Well, he sent me a picture of it like this, and I was like, "Dude, that's fucking awesome." So now I can't stop using it.
That's awesome.
Man.
Have you? You've done the what is it? Where you like stick it in like a lemon or orange or something like that, and get the
acid etching.
Apple cider vinegar does it quick, and it does it really good. That's what I did to my BK2 after I stripped all that enamel powder coat shit off of it.
Yeah.
Does that really protect it really good against rust?
Yes. I put in the apple cider vinegar. Took about 3 hours to get it as dark as I wanted it. Then I washed it off really good with soap and water to get that stink off of it. And then I took some, and I didn't even use like gun oil or nothing like that. I used some sharpening stone honing oil,
Mm-hmm.
and I rubbed it in lightly. And it's been sitting, and I've used it outside a couple of times. Nothing major. I mean, because I hadn't been able to go nowhere. And there ain't an ounce of rust on it nowhere.
Awesome.
Well, I'm curious about that because, like I said, I want to this summer make some more knives, and I'm thinking of maybe doing that finish on them so they'll be more rust proof. And that's what I was curious.
I say use the apple cider vinegar.
Okay.
It's cheap and it works great.
There's what GI Custom said. I use ferric chloride acid with white distilled vinegar and a 60-40 solution. So there you go.
All right.
It sounds like Chinese to me, but hey, you might be able to figure it out. Ferric chloride acid.
Yeah, I don't know what that is either, but I know go to the grocery store and get some apple cider vinegar.
Yeah.
That shit works great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it don't have to be a heavy finish. I just want a finish on it that'll be, protected. No, it don't have to be 100% rust proof, but just rust resistant,
I think that's acid that was made with ferret bones, but I'm not positive.
Ferret bones.
Hey, she sounded so official though. I was like, what?
It took me a second too. I had to run it through my head twice. What?
Crazy ass.
Thank you, Sherry Girl. It sometimes it takes a little while for your subs to pop up, so if they did sub me, then it might take a little bit.
That's awesome.
No doubt.
It is. That's really cool. I'll get my 2.
There you go, TRGI will help you out.
I was just saying that.
How would you stone wash?
Yeah, I was just thinking.
I'm not sure what that.
Just like it sounds, I'm fairly certain it's like you put it. You could probably take like a gallon jug with a bunch of pebbles in it, and I guess water or something, and put your blade in there, and then just spin it. But you'd have to have some kind of contraption that would spin it for hours.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah.
Electric fish scaler. Just throw it right in there.
I don't know what that is, but hell yeah.
I got a bullet tumbler that I might could use.
Oh, that.
I mean, not bullet tumbler, but a shell tumbler.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but that'd probably work.
Mm-hmm. It's big enough that I could put, a blade in it. So, yeah, okay. I'm wanting to use the leaf spring and like do the forge and like beat out a knife, take a thick piece of metal and thin it out and all that. That's what I want to do, just to see if I can do it.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I bet you'll be pleasantly surprised.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, it's that easy. Take a number 10 can and put some river rock in it and add some WD-40 and shake it.
Yeah, that's what he said. Do with it, stone washing. Okay.
Oh wow, for just 20 minutes. That's not bad.
Wow, I thought it'd be like hours. I didn't know it took only 20 minutes. That's awesome. A media tumbler. That sounds like one of those the shell casing cleaning deals.
Yeah, that's what I got. Media tumbler. Yeah. Mine's pretty good size too, so it would. I mean, I could actually probably do a few knives at a time, but it does hundreds of shells at a time anyway.
Yeah.
I had to damn refresh there. I missed a bunch of comments.
Right on, Blaster. That would be very medieval. That would hurt like a mofo until you died, bled out, or whatever.
Right.
Be like a giant cheese grater that you were being spun in.
I try to catch them big enough where I can fillet to some bitches and don't have to scale them. Talking about fish.
Right. Right.
We got a few fishermen here. What is it about you catch a big fish and they just barely bite the hook? You know, and you got to be careful getting them in. But if you catch a little bitty fish, or some bitch, you engulf the hook all the way to his ass.
They've not been taught yet.
Yeah, I get it. Have y'all not found that?
Yeah, they haven't been released yet. And they won't either because this net hook's buried.
You got to keep those. That's the ones I had to end up scaling because it's like, what's up with the damn hook's at the end of the world? I can't even see it. Like, let's get,
And if it's like an expensive hook, and you know, it's like, man, it's gonna have to come out of there.
Yeah. I'm sorry, buddy. You fixed to be bait for the next.
Yep.
But I'm going to cut that out.
Yep.
Right.
Flipping that out of there, and you got
Too
gill.
small to eat, but I'll make bait out of you.
yeah. I guess that's how the big ones get that big. They know not to engulf the hook. They just get
Exactly.
nibbling.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was the bait stealers right there.
Right on. I hate those bait stealers. Be a bunch of little ones.
Robbers.
Mm-hmm.
Don't nobody go over to another chat, even though they're having technical difficulties, because we're not having them. Just saying. Just saying. Don't leave us.
Oh, bless her.
I ain't going nowhere.
Me neither.
I don't even watch other chats.
I only watch one. Well, I don't really. I have two that I look in on and just kind of show my support for. And that's about it.
The only other one I've ever watched was Johnny and TR's.
He's a loyal man.
Yeah, that's my other favorite chat.
Mhm.
So that'll be next week too, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Next Friday.
Jip, jip.
We might have to do a conundrum after chat.
Right.
Yeah.
Just don't forget to invite us.
Yeah, don't be selfish.
TR was letting Michelle have it.
I was like, yeah, after chat is the people that was in the fucking chat.
You notice,
Hello.
You notice I never got the invite.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucked up.
That was awesome.
Not for Johnny, it wasn't.
Yeah.
That was funny. Gotta admit, that was funny.
Well, I'd already unplugged my camera, headphones, kicked back, said, well, hell, I guess it's just a girl. Which, yeah, I mean, I'm cool if it was just a girl's chat. Just don't call it fucking after chat. You know?
Well, we all voted on it.
Voted us out.
Especially after you name it after my damn chat.
I'm pretty sure Johnny didn't vote on it.
Yeah, my vote wasn't counted either.
We better call it something else next time.
Me and TR was talking afterwards, and I seen that. I said, well, looks like they gonna start a chat, but don't look like we was invited.
Yeah, me and Johnny quit because we was having a good old conversation there off air, and I was like, well, let's go, see the girls chat and stuff. And then it was like an hour later and shit, and I'm like, well, fuck, why'd we end our chat? Hell, I could still be shooting shit with Johnny.
Exactly.
We didn't want to lose all those viewers.
So I sat down here and was bored as fuck the rest of the night. I couldn't go to bed. He was up there in the bedroom.
Now, you weren't bored because you were playing helicopter.
Right.
That was afterwards. I had to do that to run her out of there.
That's funny.
Awesome.
I thought it was even funnier that I was like, do helicopter, Johnny, and Michelle was like, that's what he's doing.
You were saying it, and he was doing it at the same time. I'm like, what in the world?
That's awesome.
They teach you not to invite them in a chat.
Yeah, really.
Well, they can't take a joke, Dish.
Right, right.
We were just checking to see if you guys were going to actually say something about not being in the chat, if you cared. Yeah. It was a test.
Yeah, right.
It was a test. I
Yeah,
swear it was a
right.
test. Mm-hmm.
Like I say, I didn't get mad about it. I just like, well, I misunderstood.
You got in there, though. We got you in there.
Hey, caregiver.
David, maybe what will be seen? What are you talking about?
He changed channels.
Oh,
It's the T-shirt and not the little cancer awareness symbol.
oh, okay.
What?
All right, Jimbo.
Gunnut is hunting wabbit.
Don't you be hunting no wabbits on this show, because Dish likes them wabbits.
Right. And you've already got...
That's a different story.
Yeah, mice are dead.
My season is open.
Yeah, I forgot to put my little tag on his foot.
Yeah, that's permanent, though.
I have to give you a verbal warning.
Yeah, verbal warning, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if the DNR is black, he can spank me.
What? Man, that escalated quickly.
Mhm.
Her mind is in such the gutter tonight. I mean, that gutter is deep,
Super
man.
funny.
Deep.
So funny.
I've had all kinds of things typed out in the internal, and they said, no. I'm
No, no, I
No,
shouldn't do that.
no.
not going to go there. Had something to do with the helicopter, but I ain't going there.
And around and around and around we go.
Dang.
Uh-huh.
My mind says yes, my hand said no.
Dang.
Yeah, but when I texted you earlier, Dish, and you texted me back, and I just busted out laughing like really big, and John says, "What's wrong with you?" I was like, "No, she didn't." Hey, Dish, what are you up to? I'm masturbating.
Oh my God!
Like, what? She put LOL behind it, but it was like, she does shit like that to me. She just comes up with just the craziest stuff.
Yeah,
And
you
I just bust
interrupted.
out laughing.
Oh my God! You just told everybody in the world a private thing.
You were not doing that. So
No,
hush.
but still, it was a joke. You just told
Well, that's
everybody.
right. It was a joke.
Oh my God!
I'm just telling them just how crazy you can be sometimes. It
Don't
just
lie.
makes me laugh like crazy.
Don't feel good, get thrown under the bus, huh, Dish?
Oh
No,
my
it doesn't.
gosh.
That's what it feels like. Damn.
Yeah, that's what it feels like like every
She
time you throw
wasn't
her
really
under.
doing that, guys.
No, I wasn't.
Cause-
That's fair hand
Because
check.
she typed right straight back after that, so her hands had to use both hands for typing.
I was a hand check, yeah. Hand check.
You just paused for a minute.
Pause for the call.
Yeah. I gotta write Michelle back real quick. Hold on. Alright.
Like, turn it and close.
No, it was a joke, but not everybody knows.
That's all right.
She said, "What are you up to?" And it was just the first thing that snapped into my mind.
I do the same shit though, so.
Yeah. I was like, "Oh, we'll see if she thinks this is funny." She's like, "Yucky, TMI."
You never know what Dish is going to say when you text her. You never know what she's going to come back and say.
Apparently,
See,
it was. Apparently, it wasn't TMI because she just told everybody.
But I said you were joking.
No, Jesus.
You weren't?
You.
Keep on, Dish. Keep on.
Come on, Dish. Tell us about it. How was it?
Ain't nothing wrong with double clicking the mouse.
No.
Oh my good gracious.
Nope. There ain't nothing wrong with flicking the finger.
Right.
Little man in a boat's got a sail.
No, it was a joke.
Dish, I'm even worse though. If my buddies text me or something, I'll be like, I'm just beating my dick. Send me a picture of you, will you? or something like weird. They're like, oh, you're fucking gross.
Right.
What the hell is Voltaren?
I don't know, but she's rubbing it on his feet while he shops for
Sounds like
knives.
it's something that takes batteries. I mean, it just sounds like something.
Yeah,
like
I thought it was like a
massager.
dildo or something. I was like, what?
It works on your feet through.
That's
Okay.
one hell of a foot massage.
Mm.
Those popsicles you showed on Facebook from the Star Wars molds, those were cool.
Yeah.
And then Superfly puts his little version in there, and I'm like, man.
But the funniest part was, the reason why I put that there is because like 2 days earlier, my buddy Mike's girlfriend posted a thing like, oh my god, I can't believe somebody's selling this on one of these Facebook yard sales. And it was one of those, and I got weak. So when I seen the lollipops, I was like, oh, well, Michelle will like this. So,
That was cute.
no, it wasn't. It wasn't meant to be cute. That's weird.
Tara Farley just got beer out her nose. Beer out the nose.
Sorry. That's to wake you up.
Anti-inflammatory cream. His feet are swollen.
Hell, none of us knew what it was.
Nerd Girl knows what it is.
I usually just go get a penicillin shot.
I think Voltron was on Space Trek or Star Trek or
Space Jam.
something tracky.
I was pretty sure that was a Pokemon.
Yeah, it sounds like it. That was on some kind of Japanese animation
Yeah.
when I was a kid. I remember coming out like middle school years. I'm talking like late 70s or something. There was some kind of, and I believe the bad guy was Voltron.
Nerd Girl said, bless your heart. I feel so stupid when people say that to me now.
Hey, Mr.
Hey, Mr.
Bullet
Bull.
Point. Hey, I said first.
I almost got it out. That's the only time that we ever talk, you guys, is when somebody comes into the room, then we have to scream their name out. We
Right.
try to beat each other to it. We wait for you guys to pause, and you don't quick enough. So.
Or if Dish is masturbating, then.
Come on.
Oh.
Michelle's going to get reprimanded after this.
And the bomb
I
drop.
ain't do anything.
She's on restriction.
I ain't do anything. She's gonna write me up now, kick to the curb.
No more jokes on the phone for Michelle.
Now that's all she will do. It'll be 10 times worse. Next, I hate to see what she's telling me she's doing. I mean, it's just okay. I think they're having their own conversation in there.
Yeah, they talking about cartoons now, apparently.
Yeah, I don't know. God damn, Super, what the hell are you doing?
I mean, I know, right? I was always trying to figure out who it was.
I'm trying to open these cheese nips my dad gave me at the camp earlier.
Get one of them fucking knives you got out.
Yeah, got 100 of them.
My bad.
I was playing, man.
Yes, definitely basement time for Michelle, most definitely.
We don't need to know about that.
I'm not going to no basement. Unless he looks really, really good.
Damn, Johnny.
What?
Yeah, they have piercings.
You ain't got nothing to say to that?
Oh, I don't care.
They have piercings. Lots of piercings.
Do they? Oh,
Yeah.
I'll be there.
Yep. They didn't have them when they came in the house, but they got them now.
They're self-piercings? I don't know about all that now. It's probably all ooky and yucky and
I do a good
festive.
job.
This did a professional job.
I do a professional job. Trust me.
Drilled it in with a hammer, didn't you? Uh-huh.
Staple gun.
Amazing what a bobby pin and channel lock pliers to do, huh?
Right.
That sounds like J Bobo box.
Oh Lord.
Mm-mm.
Where is he tonight?
Mm.
Should we go over there and tell him thanks we won in?
Who's that?
No. Because he's got my freaking address. No.
I'm sorry, I was typing. Who are we talking about?
Jay.
Bobo.
Okay, yeah.
Mm-mm. I still got a whole box of stuff that I gotta put in the trash. I hated to throw it away, but
Yeah, I do mouse piercings right on.
Bird Dog, I just saw what you said earlier in the internal chat. That's funny. I love that song.
Super, let me have one of those Cheez-Its.
They're not Cheez-Its, they're cheese niblets. Go ahead, man. Oh, I'll just let you get your own. How about that? Oh,
Thank you. Thanks very much.
you're welcome.
That
That was awesome, wasn't it?
That was awesome.
I love those things.
A little sleight of
Knuckle
hand.
bump on that one.
Yeah, right there, baby. Bump.
Y'all couldn't have scripted that any better.
My dad gave me this box, but when I got him home, I was like, I better check the expiration date. He likes to give me shit when it's gross, like got mold on it and stuff.
Cleaning up the camp.
Yeah.
That's
My
funny.
grandpa used to do that shit too. Like you go to his house and he had like 2 or 3 dozen like little like cherry filled pies and stuff. It's like, oh man, I can't wait to get one of those. And he'd be like, no, don't touch my shit. And like 6 months later, you go in like, oh, I can't wait to get one of those. He's like, oh yeah, go ahead. Because they've been past due for like 3 months.
Give it to Super, he'll eat it.
I'd get in his refrigerator and like the cheese would be like, it wouldn't be moldy, but it'd be like all hard and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, like the air got to it or whatever. Yeah. Right.
He ate some of the nastiest shit, man.
You just cut that shit off, it'll be alright.
My grandpa used to drink clabbered milk because he was too cheap to throw it away.
No, I can't do that.
Mm-mm.
He'd have slurped that potted meat right out the can.
That's
Hey,
a man
well, I can't say
right
that.
there. Now, that is a man.
I wish I had some potted meat right now to dip these in. I bet that
I
would be
wish
good.
I'd have gave you a can of potted meat.
Mhm.
My grandmother used to love buttermilk.
Yeah, I don't like that either. I like it in biscuits and stuff like that, but I don't want it in.
Yeah, cooking with it, yeah, I don't mind it. But she would pour a glass of that shit and drink it. I was like, God.
Oh yeah, nap, eat.
Yeah, my grandparents drank fucking buttermilk.
Yeah, I can't gut it.
Mm-mm.
Nope, it's soured and weird.
Yeah.
Well, you can make buttermilk by adding lemon juice, to regular milk, and in a pinch if you need it.
I don't need it that bad.
Makes for good biscuits.
Yes, it does. You are right there, man.
Mad Mark, let me go ahead and tell him. I know we say this a lot on here, but he's new. He asked, do we have occasional guests? Are we the only ones on the panel? Do we have occasional guests? And Mark, we've had guests in the past, and we will in the future at some point in time, but we've had a couple of train wrecks. Not everybody was a train wreck. We just had one or so that was a train wreck. Two that was a train wreck for positive, and so we just kind of backed down from having any more guests for a little while. So, but we will in the future. I just don't know when.
Ohio comes on, and
That's the scariest we'll go.
Yeah,
Yeah. Ohio said if I'm on my meds, they let me on sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has to be on his meds.
And boy in blue.
Yeah.
As long as he ain't drinking. No, I'm just kidding.
No, he gives away a lot of shit when he's drinking.
As soon as I said that,
Oh,
I
yeah,
thought about that
he's
too.
Yeah.
hilarious drinking.
I got my machete.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I can't say much. Fuck, I gave away some shit I shouldn't have to.
No doubt, man.
Good stuff.
That's all right.
Mr. Bill says trains wrecks are fun. Yeah, but Michelle gets mad, and that's not very good. I have to sit in my rocking chair when it happens.
Yeah, if she starts rocking, man, the chat has gone to hell.
Mad Mark, yeah, you can kick people off if they get out of hand, but that night for some reason my kicking button weren't working because I was just
We were all hitting it.
I was kicking and it didn't get do a daggone thing. Thanks you two.
It's like, maybe it will let me mute him at least. No.
Yeah, we were all mute. It let me do it a couple times, but then he muted me, and I was like, "What the heck?"
I know. I was like, how did he do that? You just get it off of there.
Excuse me. Can I say something? Excuse me.
My beard looks so epic right now.
Oh my God, you've got a beard fetish so bad.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying your dad looks actually hot now that he's got that beard off.
You are crazy.
He does. He looks good.
He looks way cooler with the beard.
No way. You two were like the Amish mafia, and now he looks like a dude.
A dude.
Now you're the only Amish mafia person.
That's all right.
Mhm.
I'm holding it
Handle
down.
Right? Are you supposed to say, I got this?
Hey, George, you can do one tonight, brother, on Jammy time.
Right on. Jammy time.
Michelle will get her balls out for you.
Yeah,
Just don't
I
text
love
her.
playing with the balls.
Just don't text her a joke.
Oh, hush, fish.
She'll put it out there.
Hey, you threw me under the bus one night.
I always get thrown under the bus, so fuck it.
When did I throw her under the bus? I've never.
Oh, yes, you did.
Mm-hmm.
On more than one occasion. She just remembers the last one because the memory ain't that long.
Now you
No
just
wonder.
threw her under the bus.
But that's part of my job, though.
Oh,
Yes, I
Keep
did.
getting rolled over.
yeah, I did. I threw her under the bus all night long.
Mm-hmm.
Fupa's like, you're just making it worse.
Man. This was you with your shovel. All night.
TR left. He's like, I'm gone.
Y'all was like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Well, I missed things. Yeah, never mind.
I wasn't feeling it.
I saw things wrong.
It's all good.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, we passed all that.
Besides, it wouldn't be no fun if we couldn't all pick at each other anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Right on.
Yeah, that's what's good about our little group. We can joke and pick at each other or not. Just take it serious.
Me and Bird Dog talked after that for a couple minutes. Then we Bird Dog.
Yes. Very funny.
Oh, it was so funny.
Richum, you feel me, buddy. I'm always under that fucking bus. Michelle loves to throw me into that bus, by the way.
The wheels on the bus go round and round.
Very fast for you.
You Ohio's giving away Jim Crackle. That, my friend, is the comment of the
The bad thing is he's probably telling the fucking truth.
Yeah, I'm sure he is.
Yeah, I don't think he can come up with that. I think that might be the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. He's
Get off her
referred to
corner and she won't keep asking you that.
In fact, we should keep an eye on this developing situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, breaking news. David says, is she hot? Oh, I'm sure she's hot.
You're funny, bird dog.
You know.
KY Mafia, I see that.
Yeah, right.
The Kentucky
KY.
Mafia.
Oh, that'd be awesome, George.
Who's George? GI?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. GI Customs.
That's okay.
That'd be cool.
Oh, dude, they're so awesome.
Wait, the ladybug is awesome.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I've got something that I'm just over here playing with my knife.
I was
And there is nothing wrong with that. I don't care what anybody says. You play with your knife, girl.
Yes, ma'am.
Lick that little sucker
Oh,
open.
don't lick it, man. Your tongue. Oh. Owie.
I've done that
Oh,
on
flick.
video.
Not lick. Never mind.
GI says, after Blade Show, I may give y'all one of my knickers to give away.
Yeah, that'd be
That'd
awesome.
be awesome.
Cool.
I like that name, Necker.
Right.
Blaster. He's talking about Ohio. YouTube's first STD giveaway.
We don't mean standard.
Yeah, really.
You standard crack whore.
Right.
Dime a dozen.
Said she's been working there since 8 o'clock tonight. If she was hot, I don't think she'd still be here. So you're right.
You're right.
And her pimp's gonna come and beat her up here pretty soon.
Right?
Yeah, 'cause he ain't making no money.
Haven't you made me no money yet, bitch?
Tap her.
Right.
You better get out there and work it, girl.
Bird dog. She's so cute, I swear.
It's a naked necker.
Naked necker.
Neat. It's a naked necker. I like it.
No, he still might be talking about the crack whore.
Yeah, really.
Oh, I was going to say, you talking my kind of knife then. Never heard one of those.
Damn, that's funny.
Until the other corner has more guys with cell phones. That's cute.
Driver says knickers just don't have tan lines.
Damn.
I know it. I was thinking, you just got to spell it right.
Blaster said the woman told me she would give me a BJ for $20. Out of respect, I made an excuse that I didn't have $20. She asked, well, how much you have then?
Oh, my word.
Wow.
I'm like, I got a 5 spot. What's up?
I got $2. $2 going to make you holler?
I get paid to do the wild thing.
Uh-huh.
Hey, for a cigarette, what can I do for you?
Right?
Hey, I swear that's not funny. In high school, there was a chick that used to blow dudes for cigarettes, and that's not a joke.
Wow.
It was gross.
I don't think she was really doing it for the cigarettes. I think she really enjoyed it.
Well, that may
Sounds
be.
like it.
That may be. I never really thought about that. I just thought she really liked to smoke.
Poor Super. You gotta give him credit. Man, I tell you.
You just think what you could have got for a carton
Right?
Yeah, she
every Friday night thing or something.
Something I'd never get rid of, probably.
Probably. Probably right.
You something to remember for the rest of your life from that one carton of scissors. Mm-hmm.
It'll itch forever.
Ohio, you ought to give her a vape, one of the vapors.
Yeah, no shit.
Then she'd run out of liquid, and she'd go hitting him up for some more of it.
I don't know if y'all caught the comment earlier. He said something about he didn't need a spider code because he had a tactical stapler. That's
That's funny.
Yeah.
Zombie weapon.
He said if she don't get a ride or a date soon, I'm going to have to use my stapler.
Boy, they are the true zombies of the night, aren't they?
I just imagine him stapling the shit out of this bitch's forehead, like.
You could probably do it from afar, actually. Just start shooting them at
Oh
him.
man.
G.I. Cousin says Super never came to school without a carton of cigarettes.
He's just trying to play it off. Look, he's just trying to play it.
That-
50-cent girl.
Hmm.
Wow.
Ohio won't do.
Driver told Ohio to use the broom first.
Dang.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Y'all ain't right.
Nope, I ain't.
It's true.
Amazing. Tactical staplers are illegal. Be careful. Yeah, they probably banned them in California at least.
In New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, parts of Illinois.
Parts of Illinois.
Alright,
He's gotta
my
be
comments froze. Damn it all.
Miami Woodsman, that's what my mom used to say when I was a kid, that she put an ass whooping on me Ajax won't bring off. Hey, I straightened up and listened then. I was like, because I seen some of the shit that stuff brought off of metal and stuff. I want to see what it's going to do to my ass. You need some shoo-hoo spray?
Desperate
Oh, shoo-ho. Shoo-ho spray.
Desperate
Yeah.
times call for desperate hookers. Right on.
Shoo-ho. Shoo.
Yep, Ohio. Got him.
Nerd Girl says desperate times call for desperate hookers.
It's like I
The
haven't.
way some of them look, you got to be desperate.
Yeah, you'd have.
Mm.
Go ahead, Johnny.
I was just saying, yeah, you'd have to be desperate to be fucking around with them crack whore hookers.
Especially one that's been there for 5 hours and ain't had no dates yet.
Well, at least it won't be sloppy second.
I guess that's true. I think it's going to be sloppy anyway.
Probably.
Beer and hookers.
America's favorite pastime.
Hell yes. Fuck
One of
baseball.
one of the top three anyway, right?
I don't know. I like apple pie pretty good.
Well, we've acquired another hater.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but 41 likers, though. Fuck the
Oh,
haters.
yeah.
I'm with Super.
Haters, go over and sub me because I know you trolls. I need 2 more. I ain't got them yet.
Do you want the Fanta?
Marie, fuck it, I got $10. I'll be right back.
Oh Lord.
I better ask her if she's back.
I'm calling Mrs. Wolverine, damn it.
Me too.
Let's see how fast he makes the next comment, and we'll know if he's a Minuteman or not.
Damn.
You ain't no 2-pump chunk, are you?
Nope. 4 at the most.
You're not a clock watcher, are you?
Hell yeah, that's the only way I can keep going.
Oh Lord.
I'm like, oh my god, if I look down, it's gonna be over.
Great. Oh my goodness.
Oh, never gonna
Oh
look at
my
the clock
word.
the same again.
Yeah, GI, we know it's still views. We just like to harass our trolls. You know,
Yeah.
we feed our trolls here. We like them to keep coming back.
Here, trolls,
Yeah.
you want some? You want one?
Welcome, welcome. We welcome all, even trolls.
Yellow troll.
Here, troll.
Bird dog.
Good dumbass.
This is the only chat that they can get a venereal disease off of if you're a troll.
Right?
Better be careful.
We're dirty.
Mm-hmm.
Get Ohio after that ass. Does she have a running nose? What the hell does that have to do with anything?
They fuck with us too much. I'll send Dish after him. Y'all see what she can do with that knife.
Oh yeah. Her
Little
thumb
mouse
saw
will
what
run
she
after
did
her
that
still.
night.
Stab that son of a bitch. Right behind the neck. Just so y'all know that.
Yep.
She don't be fucking around. Finally got to watch it a while ago when you and Michelle before,
Oh, okay.
and I said, you come out there, you was talking about the knife and everything, and you just like, and I'm like, what the fuck is she doing? Even though I kind of knew the setup that was coming, and I was like, is that what she's talking about? She like, look what I got, and I said, look, that little fucking knife, mouse, just fucked up the video bragging about the knife that I gave her.
I know already did it mess up my Johnny video.
I said, you're supposed to be bragging about Johnny, dude.
Right?
What about just catching her eye out of the, perspective?
That's what I said. Like, it must have come out from under her feet. She just...
Hey, now that I know that those, tree gnomes are out there, I watch out for everything.
They are definitely on edge, Dish.
Yeah.
Right on, Cherry Girl. Yes, they are.
Yeah, that was a complete warning of don't sneak up behind Dish and say boo.
Right on. You're going to get stabbed.
I am calling out. Hey.
I was in amazement. I was just like, this is not real. I mean, how did this happen?
Ohio.
I was totally impressed. Holy shit.
Lucky.
I wasn't going to edit the video because I was like, nobody's going to believe this. But I was like, no, it's too long because I had to dispatch it a little bit more, and let's put it that way.
Yeah, I understand. Well, Michelle, you did good too shooting your bow.
Yeah.
Thank you. It was off, but I got it sighted in now, so.
Yeah, and your shot was actually a 16, not a 7.
10 for that, I saw.
Well, when I was looking down, I didn't.
Yeah,
I couldn't.
That's all right, but we'll give you.
It was close.
I wrote it down in my book.
It was close.
I'm just saying, you did better than you thought.
Yeah, but it's bullseye now. We got it sighted in.
It's all bullseyes now, every shot.
Sweet.
From that.
That's awesome.
Well, I stepped up.
Can you cock it, Michelle? Can you,
Yeah.
Right on?
Yeah. As long as I got the cocker, I'm good.
Definitely. Gotta have the cocker.
That's what I always say. As long as I got my cocker with me, I'm good.
Right?
Yeah, I couldn't.
Intake.
Yeah. Grown-ass men wouldn't be able to pull one of those back without that cocking rope.
Yeah.
Because I tried just to see, because, Daryl on Walking Dead just snatches that sumbitch back.
His must be on 5 pounds.
Right?
It got to be a 5 pound.
He got the youth model.
Yeah. Hers is a 150. I can't budge it. Mine's a 175. I can't budge it either. So.
Yeah.
He said he's watching. Texas Department of Prepper said he was watching while in the shower. Is that dirty?
Depends what you were cleaning.
Yeah. It's yours. You can clean it all you want.
That's right. That's what I always say.
Well, driver of all cleared it right up.
Right?
Yeah, that's what my comment earlier was when I was like, ew.
Right.
Right? Yeah.
I'm sorry I missed it, but I gotcha.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah. Definitely got to be a lot lizard.
David says he ain't decocking nothing.
I feel you there. I ain't cocking anything either.
I'm sorry.
Yuckers.
Yucker, right? Yucky.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a beer to
All right.
celebrate the big drawing coming up.
Right now.
I think I've been
All
doing
right,
the same
hurry
thing.
up. Run.
All
Run.
right. Intermission, everybody. You got like 2 minutes, and then we're gonna start doing our drawings.
Are you combing your beard, dude?
Yeah, we're on intermission, man.
She says, you combing your beard? And he says, yeah, we're on intermission, aren't we, damn it?
Right? I need to powder my nose.
And just so you know, Super, I know you're a good YouTuber. You'll see it eventually. I posted a video a couple hours ago. I just want to let you know I use my turn signal every time I change lanes.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, as far as you know, anyway.
Did you have to buy a new housing for your GoPro?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Well,
think so?
At least it did its job. You didn't ruin your camera.
Yeah, I mean, it was a $200 camera. I mean, it did cost me $45 for a housing, but it's still cheaper than a camera.
Right
Get your
on.
notebook. Trying to get Johnny to eat his sausage on air, but he won't do it.
Oh,
He says,
yeah.
"You're not getting me to eat that on here."
I said, I'm not
Thank-
even
thank
dealing with all
you.
these fucking perverts.
I've seen him eat a pickled sausage before. It had a fork in it, but
Exactly, that's little pickled sausage, but this is the, what is it, kielbasa? Hot dog, you know, I'm like, no.
It's way
Yeah.
bigger than the dog.
I don't know what Johnny's talking about. Hey, I could never imagine.
DR be taking pictures, Bird Dog be taking pictures, Dish be clowning me, Flute Fly clowning me.
That's what made me laugh. Dish turned on the camera feature just then, right after you said that.
that was Bird Dog.
Yeah, I mean,
Bird Dog.
I'm sorry, Bird Dog did, yeah.
See, I know how you are. You try to be sneaky about it, Bird Dog just like, go ahead.
Hey, Johnny, I have to put that in my spank bank material.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Lord.
There they go. What's that? Something about never let a good opportunity pass or some shit.
Right. Y'all ain't blackmailing me. I ain't got
He only eats sausages in private.
Right.
Hey, too funny.
That's a good rule of thumb.
Right on.
Keep that shit personal.
Well, we got the banana last night.
Oh, did you?
Oh, I wish I had a cup of Knob Creek whiskey. Oh.
Yep, Soup, you missed it. Michelle was eating a banana.
Oh, shit.
I got a picture of it.
She had her playbook.
Damn.
Hey, they got mad at me for having a picture of it. What the hell?
Hey, Bird Dog using it for spank bank material and you using this for spank bank material.
It's two different things.
You got a point. You got a point. Never mind. I withdraw.
One's a fantasy and one's a nightmare.
That's funny. Oh, man.
Never had no Knob Creek.
Bird Dog.
Oh, you didn't get it in the entry, though. That's...
No, that was as good as we could do.
Oh, TR, you ain't never had Knob Creek? That shit is good.
She'd do this, Supa. She'd do this, Supa, before she took a bite.
Yeah.
Yeah. I said she's either calling plays or eating a banana.
Calling play.
Yeah, because she's taking her notebook.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to run a white screen, right?
Right.
Hit the tight end on the post.
Yep.
Exactly.
Hey, Johnny, later on, I got some Mets and some hot dogs from the camp. Later on, I'll heat them up and I'll eat them to get the attention away from you so you can eat your kielbasa.
I'm not even going to get to eat it. She just gave it to the boy.
Uh-oh. The boy's got it now.
He said, y'all said knob. Nah.
I'm not much of a whiskey drinker,
Well,
but I have tried the Knobs Creek.
yeah, bourbon. There is a difference between bourbon and whiskey.
Right.
I do prefer the bourbon, but I'm kind of with you, Johnny. I'm not a big whiskey bourbon person myself.
Oh, I am, for sure.
Even though I will down a bottle of it, don't get me wrong.
Well, if the circumstance was right, like, you know, by the campfire, everybody bullshit,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
or down by the river, got a little fire going, doing some night fish, you know, something to that effect, okay. Which I still would prefer the beer. But for me to be, I think I want to have a few drinks tonight. Let me go get me a bottle of whiskey. That's rare for me.
Yeah, no, ain't me either. Yeah. I'm not whiskey.
No, I'm.
With liquor in general, for me, I'm sorry.
No, I keep talking over you. I ain't trying to.
You're echoing too, Johnny. It's like you're. If Michelle was holding that thing up, I swear we'd be at a football game right now. The way you're echoing.
No doubt.
Yeah.
It's deep banana down, deep banana down. On two.
Johnny sounds like a ref on the field calling.
First and 10.
Yes. Yeah.
Touchdown, down.
Right.
Roll Tide.
Just a bit to the left.
Actually, it was to the right this time.
Just a bit outside.
And you can't be perfect every fucking.
Right on.
I mean,
Hey, Blue.
3 out of 5 attempts at national titles in consecutive ain't bad. I'm just saying.
Welcome back, boy in blue.
Yeah, I don't like wild turkey.
Tango.
Hey, it's Frank Henderson. Yo.
Howdy,
Oh,
howdy.
wait a minute.
I got some. I bought. What the hell kind of whiskey is that? Oh, Wild Turkey, a small bottle.
Like
Wild Turkey honey.
That's what
When I
Scott
was-
just said.
When I was sick with the flu
Yeah,
last winter, and I put some of those soft peppermints in it.
yeah.
It took me some homemade cough syrup a couple times, sweat it out. I still got most of it in there because that honey whiskey it's good. It tastes really good, but it is so sweet that you don't
Oh, really?
dare drink it straight to, like pour you some in a glass like you would a regular whiskey with some ice.
Yeah.
It's just too sweet.
I always wanted to try that honey jack, but
It's good.
is it?
It's good. Yeah, but like I say, it's a 1 or 2 shot kind of thing for me. It's because it's so sweet.
Yeah.
If I drink sweet alcohol, it makes me sick.
Oh, really?
It's been a long time since I had it, but ain't Southern Comfort real sweet like that too?
Yeah, and I can't drink a lot of that shit.
Yeah,
1
I
or
ain't
2
had that.
shots, and I gotta be done with it.
I ain't had that shit since I was a teenager. That's how damn
Yeah,
long it's
it's
been.
like candy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like Southern Comfort at all.
It wasn't on the top list.
Crown Royal is the sweetest that I'll drink.
Yeah.
Crown's pretty good, man. Crown and Coke.
Crown is decent.
I do like it.
When I was younger, I used to drink Seagram 7 and 7 Up all the time.
7 and 7, yep. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good little drink.
Yeah, I actually like good vodka and good tequila. That's my favorites.
I like a good vodka. I can't drink tequila because I don't care how good it is or how bad it is. One shot, 2, okay, maybe. If I ain't drinking nothing else. 2 shots, 1 beer, personality change.
Well,
From the charming asshole you see before you to a hateful asshole. So I can't drink tequila.
yeah. Good to know your limitations. You know that.
I don't touch it.
Yeah.
The only tequila that I like is Patron. That's it.
That's some good shit right there.
Yeah,
Now,
that's the
I
only
can't-
thing I like.
I can drink a frozen margarita, and Big
Oh,
Spot.
well, yeah.
Yummy.
But straight tequila, can't touch it with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah, like I said, but
Bravo.
it don't bother me none, I guess. I'm a happy drunk. I always get.
Me too.
I am too, until I drink tequila. Then it just makes me mad at myself.
I've heard, when I was bartending, there was a lot of people who said gin made them that way, and they knew it and they wouldn't drink it.
Yeah.
I haven't had gin in forever. I used to drink Tanqueray when I was young. Like,
Mr. Bullet Points is hilarious.
What's he talking about?
ooh.
He said Southern Comfort and orange juice is a good place to begin your alcoholic career.
Well, I was a teenager, so yeah, you might be right. You might be on something there.
Mine was what David just said, Mad Dog 2020.
Yeah.
When I was a kid and I had $4 in my pocket and I could go get a quart of that shit.
And it would fuck you up, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah.
Hey, Silver.
Howdy.
The last time I had that, I was I was down at a bar in Newport, and I had like 8 Long Island iced teas or something, and we had walked down there because it was only a couple blocks from my buddy's house. And on the way back, somebody decided, let's go to the liquor store, and I'm like, I'm shit-faced, so that sounds like an amazing time. So my dumb ass went in there and bought like the biggest thing of Mad Dog 20. I was like, man, I used to drink this when I was a kid. So I bought it, and it was like half gone by the time I got back to my buddy's house, and I passed out in the middle of the street.
Jeez.
Boy in Blue says D Serrano is freaking awesome. I could sit down and drink the whole bottle. Standing up, on the other hand, is a challenge.
I tell you what. A good, I don't know, I may have said this before, but a good mixed drink, if you take the Sorno or like Amaretto or whatever, that type liquor, if you throw a shot in a beer, like, you got like a mug of beer and you throw a shot of that liquor in the beer, it'll make it taste like Dr. Pepper.
Really?
It'll taste just like Dr. Pepper. You won't have that carbonation like a Dr. Pepper, but the taste of it is like a Dr. Pepper. So you can just like kill the shit out of those, and then, like I said, there again, then you got to stand up eventually. And there lies the problem.
Yeah, that is a good shot, but whew.
Yeah, peach shine is good. Apple pie is good. I've had blueberry shine. Man,
That sounds good.
I'm gonna tell you this. I know you don't drink, but if the shine's made good in blueberries, and the blueberries I'm talking about, and I ain't talking about them little bitty tip of your finger ones. I'm talking about them big tip of your finger ones.
Mm-hmm.
Big blueberries.
Mm-hmm.
There was an old man up in the hills north of Triumph, North Carolina, in the area country where TR lived at,
Friends.
that had some and had them big old home. He grew his own blueberries, and they was as big as your damn thumb in there. And he had let them blueberries sit in that shine for 3 months.
Wow.
And it's like he was drinking blueberry soda without the fizz. And
Imagine
it tear your gourd loose.
eat those blueberries, man.
What?
I
Say
mean,
that again, Johnny?
No, you don't eat the blueberries. He said you don't eat the blueberries. The blueberries take all the impurities left out of and the harshness out of the shine.
Oh, that's weird.
But it gives back the flavor. So you leave the blueberries alone. But 2 sips of that shit would just tear your ass up.
Yeah.
But damn if it did taste good.
There's a few of them know what I'm talking about. But anyhow, go ahead. My bad.
What's that?
I was just saying in the comments, a few of them was mentioning what I was talking about the it's called different things, I guess. Depth charge, Boilermaker, and I guess there's different liquors and stuff. I know the Amaretto or the Sordo makes it taste like Dr. Pepper.
I think that's what we called it when we were in college. Called it Dr. Pepper.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And they would drop the shot in the drink so it would fizz up and.
Yeah. Yeah, I've always heard when they put those. I got some. Well, I've had some. The moonshine with the fruit in it. You really don't want to eat the fruit.
Hey, Jeff.
Is it rancid at that time?
I don't know. I've just been told. No, I've heard some people do, and I've heard some people say don't. It makes you sick or something. I don't know.
Don't put what now?
Eat the fruit like you're talking about.
Yeah, out of the shine. Like,
Yeah.
like you know, all shine because it's made in a hurry. Even the good stuff. I mean, it cooks off, and it's not. It's usually just single distilled, not double distilled like most liquors you buy in the store. There's still some level of impurities in it. The fruit will absorb it.
Yeah.
Now, the hunch punch or that we all used to make in high school from the liquor we bought it, you know, fruit cocktail and all that. That's not what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
It's different, and it won't kill you, but it'll make you sick.
Yeah.
Like you'll probably just think it's the liquor, but it was probably the fruit. You know what I mean?
And that actually, traditionally, back in, not now, but which I don't even know if they still do it, but that was why they put the worm in the tequila, was to absorb the impurities.
Yep.
Back years and years ago.
Yeah. And it also makes the whiskey smoother basically, and it in return gives the flavor back to it, which is awesome.
I don't know how high hell is, but that's cool.
That's what I was laughing at.
Do you really, Wolverine? Huh. I mean, that's probably good.
No, it's not. If it's anything like that shit they sell at Smoky Mountain, whatever that shit's called. Ugh.
10-4.
I don't know what it was called, but it was like, I guess it was like 100 proof or something, but it had cherries in it, and it was gross. So I didn't like it.
Now you can take some cherries and, or whatever fruit. We used to put 150, that 151,
Rum.
Yeah.
or 191 Everclear on it, and eat them like that to, you know, get a buzz off the fruit. But
yeah. Well, like you said, Johnny, you're talking about store-bought liquor now.
Right.
You buy Everclear or some shit like that, and that was when you like cut the watermelons open and dump it in the watermelon.
Plug in it and let it sit there until it finally all absorbed in there.
Yeah, that's different.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I know people gonna argue with me or whatever, but I'm saying homemade moonshine, put fruit in it. You really shouldn't eat the fruit.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. Yeah, you're right. They usually just single run.
Yeah.
We used to make this shit called Skittles with Mountain Dew, fruit punch, Kool-Aid, and Everclear, and the shit tastes exactly like popping a handful of Skittles in your mouth. So good, but it was a creeper. It would knock your dick in the dirt in a heartbeat.
We used to get the Hawaii punch, the big giant cans of fruit cocktail. Because used to you could buy them in the store in number 10 cans.
Yeah.
And put them in a wash tub with the Everclear.
Yeah.
And we called it hunch punch.
Yeah.
So you get you so fucked up, you laying on the ground hunching.
They called it PJ around here. I don't know what the initial stands for, but it was PJ. That's what it was called. You went to a party and they had PJ. That was the pump.
Probably puke juice.
Yeah, I guess.
If you drank enough of it, you would.
It was Hawaiian punch and Everclear. That was basically it. And you know, if it was a high dollar party, then there'd be fruit in it too. But otherwise, it was just a Hawaiian punch and Everclear.
That'd be funny walking along and seeing like a dick print in the dirt. It'd be like, hey, Super was laying there.
Somebody just put their dick not in the dirt.
Yeah, somebody got drunk. Goddamn, look at that.
Look at that. That's some bitch. That was a perch.
Oh well, at least it broke his fall.
Right. Damn,
I ain't never heard of peach schnapps.
You've never heard of peach schnapps?
Peach schnapps? Oh.
And Coke.
Oh, and Coke.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's something. Must
I haven't
be
either.
something like way like.
Yeah, that does not sound good at all.
I'm not a big Snops fan, period.
No, that stuff's nasty.
No, sir. I
I'll
don't really
do
care
it.
for the liqueurs. You know, you're talking about that
Yeah.
Dr. Pepper. That's probably the only one that I liked. But I don't care for any of the White Russians or anything of that.
Yeah.
Even Jägermeister, I'll do
Yeah.
a shot of it, but I
No.
don't care for it.
I like White Russians.
You know,
They're well
I,
built.
actually, I tried
I just
the
like the Black Russians.
Those are hot.
I tried the White Russian drink, and it wasn't that bad, but I wasn't gonna mix alcohol with milk because if
Yeah. Ain't
you
so,
go overboard,
What
that's
is
really
up
gonna be
with
rough
that?
coming back up.
well, and I have to say, my favorite mixed drink is a Bloody Mary. But if,
Mine too.
but I'm not going to get drunk off of them. I'll have one,
Yeah.
maybe two, and that's it. I'm done. Cause
Yeah, that
Oh,
tomato acid get to you.
yeah,
buttery nipples. Yum.
yeah,
Yeah, those are pretty good for not to get bloated off of. But
yeah.
Oh,
Sex on the beach, all that shit.
yep.
Frank Henderson said make PJ in the bathtub. I'm sorry, but I ain't drinking nothing because nobody's in the bathtub. You can make all the PJ you want to drinking at your own bathtub. It just ain't happening.
I don't
Ain't
care if it's
nobody's
a
bathtub.
brand new bathtub. I
I
ain't
don't
drinking out
care
of it.
either.
Yeah, there's a little mental thing going on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't
Walk around
seen
and
it.
scoop up a cup full of pubes.
Oh,
Oh.
you lost something, didn't you?
Funny, Phil.
Yeah, nasty son of bitches.
Oh man.
That's why we always put it in a brand new #1 washtub.
Yeah, the brand new washtub. Like you say, you don't take it from the hogs and wash it out.
Well, they got to make sure those washers work first before they sell them.
At least in the little,
Just saying.
the little tubs and stuff, you can put a black trash bag over it, droop it over it,
that's
and
true,
put it,
too.
let it. You know, I'm not gonna, nothing ain't gonna, no, not even a new one. My stuff ain't gonna.
Trash bags are clean.
Out of the box, I trust them a lot quicker than I do them little
Well, you ain't
wash
gonna put the
tubs.
trash bag in it. No way. You're just gonna cover it with like a piece of Bisqueen over it or something. That's what we always did. We just cut us out a piece of Bisqueen off the roll and laid over the top of it to keep the mosquitoes and the flies from falling in. Because we usually down at the river had bonfire going and shit like that, you know.
Right, we didn't really have a name for it, but we used to make it like we would take a cooler and just throw a bunch of shit in it, like pour like bottles of vodka and stuff in there, and like whatever kind of mixer you want, and like fruit and stuff, and we would all just kind of get a cup out of it, like a big ass punch bowl.
Yeah.
But
Harry Buffalo is what we used to call it.
Yeah, like I said, the wash tub, as long as it's a new one, you know. Or,
Yep.
I like if you're just sipping at the bar or something and you have plenty of money in your pocket. I like all those girly drinks like they're talking about, like fuzzy navels and Washington apples and all those shits.
Salty dog is pretty good too.
mm-hmm.
Which ain't nothing but vodka and grapefruit juice, but you got the margarita salt around the rim.
Really?
What
That
kind
sounds
of
good.
Salty dog.
Yeah, I like the sour drinks
the
more
art.
than these sweet ones.
Me too.
Yeah,
I know
like sweet.
somebody that tries to hide their Washington apple, but that's all I'm saying.
Look, you couldn't go one damn night.
I went a long time though.
Let's see. How long?
See, I told you when she texted me, she just admitted to it.
What was that? I didn't admit to nothing.
You said I went a long time.
Yeah,
I got you.
exactly.
See, everybody mark that down. Number what? Gotcha.
Jungle juice. I guess that's what it was called. I don't know. I never.
Yeah, we call it Hunch Punch Jungle Juice.
Yeah, yeah, I had that too, but I don't know.
That shit had you swinging from the tree.
We didn't boot you out, driver.
Yeah, we can't well, we can
You can't boot nobody out the comments without blocking them.
blocking them. That's it.
And
But
then you
no.
wouldn't come back. No,
Yeah.
no, you ain't offended nobody in here. You ought to know better than that, buddy.
Yeah, for sure.
It takes a lot. I mean, we do have our limits, but you know.
Google does that crazy shit all the time. Makes you log out, boot you out, have to log back in, all this other crazy shit.
Yep, for sure.
Yep, so if he just got booted, that means we may start seeing
Some
some,
issues.
yep, CAPTCHA or something. But it's been good for most, I think, tonight, hasn't it?
I've been pretty lucky. I've been trying to kind of be limited because I think the more you comment, the quicker that shit'll hit your ass.
Yeah.
I could be wrong because sometimes I just log on when I'm watching at work and, well, hell, I've been on the chats and I couldn't make not one freaking comment without having to type that shit in.
Boy, Blue out there talking about it, and Gunner talking about a Harvey Wallbanger. Blue said he likes to give it to people on their 21st birthday. There's one, it is a shooter drink called the Four Horsemen, and it will definitely get you. And it's called the Four Horsemen because it's made with Jose, Johnny, Jack, and Jim.
Oh,
It is
yikes.
disgusting and will hit you like a rock.
Right on.
So, see that? Say Jose. That's a tequila I don't care for.
Yeah.
I mean, I can drink it, but you know.
You can put what kind of tequila in it you want if if you want to upgrade, but it's just the name in the name.
I got you.
Awesome.
Woo! Michelle hit 800.
Yeah, I did. Sarah Girl done put me out there now.
Awesome.
Hey.
Well, you guys ready for the contest? I know there's people sitting up waiting.
Yeah.
Make them wait some more.
You're funny.
We'll do one every 30 minutes or something.
Oh, jeez.
Gotta hang in there to get there, you know what I'm saying, fellas?
Yeah, and this is my
Ain't gonna be no coming in here and grabbing the prize and running.
not here.
All I want to know is, will you still talk to us when you surpass us, Michelle?
I'll think about it.
Damn, that's fucked up.
I'll think about it.
Right?
You didn't hesitate on that.
Yeah.
I'm big now. Fuck y'all little son of bitches.
Well, TR ain't even considered passing you, but you know now that I'm at 800, you know that there's a chance.
You got 800.
Y'all ought to hear how she talks to me.
Let us know, Johnny.
He'd be
Tell us
like,
all
I need
about it.
500. I'd be like, that's good.
You reckon you ever gonna hit 600?
Oh my.
Oh.
I do not say it like that. I do
That's
not.
awesome.
He's really,
See, look at the comments there. So driver of all just busted 100. Mr. Points is at 325.
Come in here, Johnny.
awesome.
Very good.
Come here, buddy.
I need a hug too, Suba.
Come on in, Johnny. I got you.
Big hug.
The way Johnny explains it is like almost like Michelle just said he had a little weenie.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh, you ever gonna get bigger?
You guys are so mean.
Well, that
Well-
part you're gonna have to bitch about.
We love our subs.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Yeah, I thought about doing it. I need to do some more shout out videos. Not so much VRs, but even people that's doing contests, just do a damn big ass VR video. Not even enter a contest, just fucking.
I agree with you, TR. I was thinking the same thing. Just to give some good, again, share some love. Everybody loves to be heard, you know.
Well, I got a lot of people that comment on the videos, and they got like 100-200 subs, you know, and stuff. And it's like, man, these guys. I mean, every video I put out, they comment. You know, I need to pay them back somehow. You know.
10-4. Good man.
That's why I try to comment on so many people's videos, because I don't know what good it does, but you know, if I make a comment on your video, it does the automatic share to Google Plus.
Yep.
Whether that helps or not, I don't know, but I do
I
it.
think it does.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always, every time I see any of y'all's videos, I try to at least make some form of comment.
Yeah. even if it's just one word. Cool.
Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah.
Sweetness. Greatness.
That
Let you know I've been by and seen the video.
Yeah, exactly. I know, I appreciate
Here
it.
lately, every time I go to Super's video, I had to tell him shut the hell up because he's always talking bad about it.
No, I am not.
Sherry girl went to get some alcohol.
Miami's almost at 1,000, and it weren't too long ago. He was like at 200-300, and he was, because of his channel getting messed up. So that's awesome.
Yeah, I remember that.
That is cool.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, he had to start from scratch.
He started over because they deleted him.
Right.
Maybe that's what I should do.
And I done a shout out. I remember when I first started or whatever, I done a shout out for him saying that he needed some more subs. So that's really cool. He passed me in no time.
Driver of all, some people have their stuff privatized, so you don't know who's subbed to you. That's why you can't see them all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just had to go to your home page or whatever, and I don't know how you got your settings. I know I see my subs, how many views is at the top of my page. I don't think anybody else sees that, but I see that.
Yep.
I'm about getting out of my
Yeah, customs. That's good too. That's awesome.
All right, guys.
Just,
I made a,
just don't say you don't, asshole. Did I miss something?
I don't know.
he's high, so his stuff,
He said I meant just asshole.
Who said that?
Jeff X12.
Oh.
Jeff XL12.
I missed something.
Yeah.
You probably are on those.
Yeah, I'm not sure. How's it feel to be that stoned, bro?
There's probably some kind of,
Right.
there's probably a conversation going on that we.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm looking back up, and I think he's talking to Ohio fucking around with us.
Yeah, I think they're just messing around.
Well, that just explains it right there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Ohio. Anything else need to be said? I mean, come on.
Yeah, he's talking about making a liquor or some nonsense.
Something other. Okay, guys, I worked hard today. I did. I made me a jar.
Oh my goodness. Hey, that's an awesome jar though.
Isn't that pretty? I had another pink jar from a last contest, but I didn't like it. I wanted a bigger one, so I'd have a handle on it, so I just kind of blinged it out.
Hey, what came in there?
I was just about to say, what came in that? Was it peanuts or grapefruit?
Neither one. It was, the pretzel bite.
Pretzels.
Oh, okay.
That's the same exact tub that those mealworms come in that I get from the kitchen.
Is it?
Yeah.
I swear it is.
God.
Probably made it
Well,
the
it
same
smells like
company.
paint, so I don't know, but there's everybody's
I
names.
ain't saying they
I cut
packed
'em up.
them. I ain't saying they packed them in the same place, but whoever made the tub, those little containers, is the same one.
I'm like Super though. I've seen the grapefruits and the little orange slices in the same containers
Yeah.
Yep.
in the coolers over there.
That might be a good idea to get some more of those. For some
Yes,
prepping
awesome
stuff.
jar.
Everybody's guessing the jar. Yes, I bedazzled it. Everybody knows I bedazzled it. I even made my own zombie team response outbreak badge. Yes, but I didn't put it on. I blamed it.
That's so cool.
I might have to quit. I might have to quit associating myself with Michelle. She's getting out of hand.
And I got, my blending chain, of course.
Getting out of hand.
Yeah, she's talking about painting.
Behave.
Hey, she's talking about painting her damn crossbow. I bought it $200-something camouflage. She's gonna talk about taking it apart and painting it freaking pink, people. Out of hand has happened months ago.
Don't take it apart though. Just tape it up.
Well, in her defense, Johnny, when do you think she's ever going to get in the woods to use it to hunt with?
Thanks a lot, TR.
Hopefully in about
I don't mean that as an insult. I'm just saying, seriously.
hopefully after I get out of college in 6 months, we move down your neck of the woods somewhere. We might go try to get to shoot something.
Yeah, well, now you may use it hunting. I'm just saying. I don't think.
No,
Oh
it
man,
won't.
she's dead on
No,
with
she
that
wants
thing.
to go hunting.
Oh, does she?
Awesome.
She wants to go. She went turkey hunting, I think, one time, right?
Couple times. I didn't get to shoot anything. I just got to
She
sit there with him.
and she heard me talk about deer hunting so much, and Dish talk about deer hunting. She wants me to take her and show her how to deer hunt. So.
You
Awesome.
better
Yeah.
let somebody that really knows what they're doing show you, Michelle.
Oh boy, I tell you what.
I'm just playing with
He
you.
does. He does. There comes a deer. He says, "Look, deer." I mean, he can recognize. He can spot on.
You know what?
Don't do it.
I mean, I hope you do go hunting, Michelle. I mean, that'd be awesome.
Dish, I'm sending you a box tomorrow, Tuesday. You put my knife back in and send
Oh,
it back. Talk about me like that. Doggone it.
Yeah, it's not fun. Yeah, don't mess with people's hunting skills. You're right. That was bad.
Shit, I've been killing shit a long time.
A deer can't see pink. They're colorblind. See?
Well, you got a point there because everybody wears the fucking
Thank
orange.
you. Thank God for Michelle. I mean, right?
I agree with Bird Dog. Deer are naturally repulsed by pink.
Bird dog.
So is
Bird
this.
dog, whose side you on now?
I'm sorry. I do have
See,
you
that
your
was-
own personal
that was-
tree stand, though.
That
So.
was
You're
bad.
right. Don't sit next to me with that pink ass thing.
That's terrible. Let's see
That's
how it
pretty funny.
goes.
Mouse blind. Just don't anybody text her anything privately funny because woo.
Dish,
Hey,
you
Dish,
won't do.
This is you again.
Right. And like Ohio said, if you plan to turkey hunt with it, don't paint it pink because they're not colorblind. And they got eyes like a
And
hawk.
Ohio's gonna know this, cause why?
Well, we know Jay Bobo don't know about it.
I mean, he talks to Jay Bobo, so I mean, you know, they're.
Now, I will say, chickens and turkeys, them son bitches got eyes. I mean, I could be out there with my chickens. Them son bitches spot a bird a mile up in the fucking
Well, now
air.
chickens aren't because they put them rose-colored glasses on them and stuff, so they won't fight and stuff. So they all see the same color. So you know the little
Turkey-
glasses.
A turkey is not colorblind.
Yeah.
They
Chickens aren't
see
either.
every damn thing.
I've heard of guys deer hunting, and they say they'll be way up at a tree in the stand, and some turkeys will walk by, and they'll stop right under them and just look up at them.
Yep. They're gonna be like, what the fuck you doing there?
Well, I know now why Jabo would not get a deer, and that's because he wears a moo or a turkey when he goes hunting, and that's just not cool.
Right.
That'd scare anything away, just saying.
He's not in here tonight either.
All right, I'll shut
Where's
up. and let you
Bush
do
Hunt
the
at?
drawing.
I know he's not here tonight either.
We ought to go over and get in on his contest.
Right.
Channel number
Oh,
5. That's funny. You mean Chanel.
Chanel, yeah, number 5.
One too many ends in
Channel
there.
number 5 can't come in. I can't do it.
I'm hamming you. I'm hamming you.
Right.
I love that.
She
That
asked,
was funny, wasn't it? Come on, give it to me.
It was.
Wasn't that funny?
G.I. says you must be gonna paint it pink for zombie flamingos.
The biddies, by the way, are out. I saw 8 of them this afternoon with one hen. So,
Aw.
I got that on some little video I'll put up tomorrow.
I'll send you my knife. You can get one for me.
I'm telling you what,
Yeah.
I nearly ran the damn things over. I was going out, I was looking at my phone, no kidding, you know. There
Uh-oh.
it is. I'm standing there texting or whatever the hell, driving out of my driveway.
Phone damage.
Yeah, right. Like, oh my God, the biddies.
That would have been sad.
I know, right? I've been
Why
waiting
was
for
I
them
texting?
2 months now.
I know, like Mr. Bullet Points. We so totally agree with you. I know. We said the same thing.
It looked professional.
Right
I'm
on.
telling you.
Oh no, his girlfriend did that. There's no way he did that himself.
Oh my God, maybe Jay Bobo is
He
on
did
the
it
corner
himself.
at Ohio's.
That's
Oh,
what, and that's why he can't be here. Oh, that makes
Damn.
such perfect sense.
I get it
His
now.
phone ran out. Got no minutes on his phone. And he's
See,
trying to
Ohio didn't
reload.
recognize him. Mm-mm.
Ohio's probably been killed. No, there he is. So say he might have got moo-mooed to death, but he's okay. I'll hide you
Yes,
under my
Gun you're right. Good stuff.
channel number 5. That's still too funny.
Hey, that Chanel number 5 smells amazing though.
That is my favorite. Yes, thank you.
I used to wear platinum Chanel for men. Oh God, it still smells good.
It does. I have just one little thing. I mean, it'll last me a lifetime, I'm sure. Just need a little bit. A little dab will do you.
I used to be a cologne connoisseur.
Right, Roger? Roger. Oh, sweet.
How you keeping it green?
I gotta tell you, man, if there's one thing, you could be ass ugly, but if you smell good, chicks dig it. I swear, I promise you. I'm a fat, ugly dude, man, and chicks would be like, "Oh my God, you smell good." Like, yes, I do.
Right. Come a little closer.
You're not ugly, Super.
Do what?
You're not ugly.
Oh, quit it.
I'm serious. You're not an ugly man at all.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
That's what friends are supposed to say.
I'd say it to you if we weren't even friends.
Oh. Oh, cool.
Ooh.
Shut up, Michelle.
I'm liking this. The
You can text me.
love
You
connection.
can text me when you're masturbating anytime you want.
Well, she can't do both things at one time. I mean, well, she not manage it. I mean,
I almost didn't send that to her, and look what happens. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Payback's a bitch. Ain't
I must have dug.
I didn't think she cared.
It's okay because she's walked right up to me, me sitting right here in this chair doing nothing, TV
Shut
off,
up.
everything, and she said, "What you doing?" And I just look at her and say, "Beating off."
Oh, phew, I thought you were going to say something else. I was fixing to say, you better put my business out there. Thank the Lord.
Hey,
Go
I
ahead.
was about to say, I thought that was going way different than how
I know, I thought so too.
I like to keep y'all guessing.
I think I already know now.
I was fixing to say.
I'll just be sitting over here and
Minding my own business. And there it was. Minding my own business.
then I was laid back.
Right?
Are we gotta do a giveaway or what?
I was
Yeah,
waiting
go
on you
ahead.
guys to hush. This is my goat. Let me grab it by the horns. And
Greg Carr is disgusting, Jeff. Ugh.
the car smells good.
Now I can't remember the right off the top of my head who the like the crown maker of it is, but it's called Love and Luck for Men. That's
What is it called?
women. Love and Luck.
Never heard of it.
Michelle.
Y'all let Michelle do her giveaway for everybody.
Do your damn giveaway, you.
Do the damn kill.
Sorry, folks, we got to ignore you because it's Michelle.
You can't keep them waiting all night. Okay. So everybody knows what the stuff was, what the gifts were. There's the stickers. And some paracord bracelets to go with it. All that good stuff. And we had the K-bar, which I think is pretty awesome. That's first prize. And then you guys know what second prize is. This handy dandy nice one. I'm gonna hate departing from these things.
I know. Are you really you're gonna do it? I'm proud of you.
I'm gonna do it. I'm dreading it, but I'm gonna do it.
We had to talk about this, y'all.
It
I
won't
know,
fit.
right?
It won't fit in the damn drawer. That's why.
I got another stash, man. What you talking about? I'm gonna getting rid of. I think this thing is like, well, bam.
That is
It's wicked looking anyway. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
it is.
I like it. I love the little sheets that come with it. It's just perfect. Put it on your back. Oh yeah. Okay. Anyway, they have to go though. I fostered them for a little while. So we'll do the first one. Where's my special effects lady at? I did not do.
On it? Is it time?
It's time. I didn't do my balls because I wanted to do it a little bit differently. So because we always do the balls. So all right, here we go. So pretty. Okay, this is the first one. And it is XGC Scrappy. And I think he's
Who's that?
XGC.
he's a newer sub that done a VR.
Oh.
I've heard of it.
He's been on my channel for a while, so.
Was that third place?
That was first place.
First place, okay.
Well, congratulations.
First place. All right, and here we go. I'm trying to get one. Oh, I got more than one. Oh, got more than one.
Good Lord, woman.
Sorry. Ooh, second place goes to
All right.
Colts and Guns. Awesome. Is he still in here?
I don't think so. Unless he's just stalking us.
Man, he must have done a quick VR for
He
you.
did. He
Good
did.
deal.
He did. He done a good VR for me.
Very good.
All right, one more, guys. I'm gonna dig in here deep. All right, here we go. And third prize, the best one. My best knife is going to
Terrifying.
All right.
Is she in here?
Awesome.
At least I recognize that name.
Oh, Colts and Guns.
You know Colts and Guns too.
Yeah, well, he knew. I mean, yeah.
There he is, too. Yep, you're right.
Well, good. He's in here. Awesome.
Congrats.
Congrats, man.
Great contest, Michelle.
See,
Thank
see,
you,
we,
guys.
we forced you to make a video, and then you did your second video, got a VR, and you won a damn contest.
Right on.
People don't win contests that quick either. It
No.
takes a while. So you're fortunate. So good
Awesome.
job.
And you had how many entries? 40
I
something?
had 45 entries.
Awesome. I ain't never had that damn many entries.
Yeah, 45 entries. So
And
that's
horseshit.
Wow.
Well, you know good and well she ain't gonna put your damn name in there alive.
I demand a redraw.
sorry. I'll give away these to you, Super. They look good around your neck.
I don't want you to weigh me. Johnny's in here. We talked about this.
Oh my God.
Right on. Right on, Super.
I'll do the hooky law for you. I'll do the hooky law.
Good night,
What the hell is the hooky law?
That's
Good
twerking.
night.
It's Hawaiian for twerk.
Is that what it is? Thank you,
twerking.
Awesome. Thank you guys for.
She cheated.
Get out with
She had
us
those
and-
3 names in her hand. One of those was mine, damn it.
Seriously, I'm gonna have to buy one for Dish and send it to her.
No,
'cause
don't be silly,
she's-
girl.
Yeah, but I don't want the zombies to eat my friend. I mean,
They already got me. Thanks a lot.
yeah, I didn't. Should have got bacon.
Yeah.
Got a bacon radio, not a ham radio.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, see, you could have warded them off. Throw that. And,
And Boy in Blue said, keep pulling names. His will be the 45th.
Right.
And you know what? That's so bad about a contest is you want everybody to win because everybody contributed something to it, and it makes you feel so darn bad you can't give something to everybody. That's terrible.
Keep pulling to see how if you ever get to my name. No, I'm kidding. Don't really, I'm just kidding.
I'll pull now. I'll pull. I only had like 3 names in the bucket. That's it.
Blaster said, pull another name and give the jar away.
Oh, I ain't giving my blingy jar away.
That's what I'm saying. That ain't going to happen.
That's not happening. I spray painted that thing real good today and blinged it up.
Did you spray paint it on the outside or inside?
Outside.
Next time you do it from the inside, and it'll be really shiny.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I got another one. I might try that. I could have 2 pink jars.
Fog it on the inside, and then that clear of the plastic will make it really pop, and it'll be really shiny.
The TR.
It'll make it pop.
Pop.
I like the way he talks. Keep talking. I like that. Go ahead. He's talking my language.
I mean, I've seen shit like that before. That's like a motorcycle, like my little crotch rocket motorcycle. Like a lot of people will paint the little mini windshield as, it ain't really a windshield. It's just like an air blocker or whatever, and they'll paint the inside of it the same color as the bike, and it'll be real nice and shiny, and it'll match up with the bike because anyway. But anyway.
That's awesome. I have to try that.
Cool, Frank. Those are good little radios. Sorry, change subject.
There's Tara. Woohoo!
You called her up?
Awesome. See?
Ka-chow! The hell?
Just when you think you shouldn't do that VR for somebody's contest, there's always that chance that you're going to win, and you don't know unless you do it.
I won some silver today anyway, so that's okay.
Did you win some silver today?
Yeah.
Where'd you win silver at?
Some guy named MN Silver asked me if I'd do a VR for his channel, and I was like, hell yeah, or not a VR, just said come on and say I want in. So I did, and I won the bonus round.
Ooh, so what kind of silver did you win?
You won the what now?
I don't know, some sort of a half-ounce silver coin with a horse on it.
Oh, cool.
Awesome. Your coin collection's getting bigger, Jay. Bubba's going to be jealous now.
Right?
Congrats. That's awesome.
Fuck you, Ohio. TR is fabulous.
Yep. I love that word, fabulous. My little girl says it's so cute.
Instead of Ron Paul, it's RuPaul.
Right.
Hey, I had nieces now, damn it. I had to play makeup and all that shit with them.
Hey, you remember that episode with Cy, and he was like, I don't have any feathers. That's TR right there.
I let my damn niece paint my fucking, this is years ago, probably back in the late 90s or something, but I let her paint my toenails.
Oh, shit.
She was like 9 or 10 or something like that. And I didn't think about it, and we was going to the beach. All of us, multiple family kind of thing. And sure enough, we get to the beach, and there I am with blue fucking toenails, and I forgot all about that shit. And we get up to go out on the beach, and I put my damn sandals on. I'm like, son of a bitch, I got blue fucking toenails. That's how I hell with it. I went out on the beach anyway.
Hey, that's a good conversation starter, though. Have you seen my toenails?
Yeah.
I'm so cold, my toenails have turned blue. Right?
What does your little girl say, Michelle? That's so cute.
We joke around, and I know everybody jokes around and says it, but we'll just say, quit acting this way or quit acting that way. And she'll say, he's not that way. I can't say the word, but he's not that way. He don't act that way, Mama, because he's fabulous. Fabulous. Okay, he's fabulous.
Yeah. I lost 10 viewers after the contest.
Oh my goodness, you're right. Yeah. She was in the doctor's office the other day before she got her shots. We spell the word whenever we're at the doctor's office, me and the doctor, we don't say the word because she'll go crazy. And she says, "Look, Mom, I'm twerking." She just stuck her butt out and was about. She said, "Look, Mom, I'm twerking." I'm like, "Who in the world taught you that?" She said, "Zachary seen it on YouTube."
Oh my God.
It's like, oh great. She thinks she can twerk.
Gunnut says, "Have you ever watched the TV show Sex Sent Me to the ER?"
I didn't know they had no such.
Me neither.
Super.
What are y'all talking about, Super? I
He's
missed
talking
it.
about drugs, I think.
Well, I was.
No.
No, Super.
Ooh,
Silver
Dominic
is
in the
really
house.
expensive in Kentucky.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
The
Mike
hot
and
commodity.
Dominic.
I'm trying to see.
They make teeth out of silver, right? It's a
Yeah.
hot commodity in Kentucky.
Damn, I'd be pulling lots of teeth.
Can't afford no silver in Kentucky. Don't lie.
You share your internet as it is, so.
I know, right?
Them damn little squirrels getting fucking tired.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Super just yawned. Uh-oh.
That wasn't me that blew into the mic, was it?
No, but you yawned. I just.
Oh yeah, I did yawn. I'm tired. My buddy Mike. Oh God, I don't even.
White Mike, 12-pack Mike.
Money Mike.
Money Mike.
He was putting his riding lawnmower in the back of his girlfriend's brother's truck, and he's got these, the ramps that you put on the back of the truck to drive it up in there. Well, apparently, he didn't have the ramps far enough apart, and every time he would go to drive it up, they would like bow in, or not bow, but they would turn into each other because the treads on the tires was pushing. Anyway, he calls me, and I'd only been asleep a couple hours. He called me early this morning. He wanted me to get dressed. Well, of course I did because he's my buddy, but I got dressed, drove all the way over there to hold this fucking ramp so he could drive it up into the truck, and he was like, "All right, well, we're leaving." You couldn't ask a neighbor or something?
Hey, probably get a crackhead to do that shit for like $5, I'm sure.
Right? You could have ran over their fingers and it would have been awesome.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, you got to be shitting me. You call me for the dumbest stuff. Yeah, I'll be there in a minute.
Wow.
Put your finger on this knot while I tie it. Okay, thanks, man. See ya.
Yeah. He called you out of bed for that. You shitting me. I mean, I love him, though, but damn, buddy, shit.
Well, guys, we're going to have to go to somebody's channel and tell them we want in, and the only person I see in here that might be a good candidate for that tonight is the Gorilla Tavern, because he's not here.
What about Bush Hunt? I thought we was going to do it to Bush Hunt.
Oh, we're going to do it to Bush Hunt? We can do it to both of them.
Yeah.
I think that's what Dish said.
I'd love to do it to Bush Hunt.
Well, that's between you and him. We're talking about something else.
I bet you would.
I mean, Dish is on a roll today, so just,
So
Might
it's black
be.
man and little Cuban. She's okay with too. Okay, all right. We know the rules.
Well, not a little Cuban.
And I'm making an assumption. I don't know that he's Cuban. I'm just guessing on that.
All right, then everybody go over to Bush Hunt's channel, go to his discussion page, and put "I want in Jammy time giveaway." And I bet his phone and his computer's going to be blowed up. So that's Bush Hunt. It should be easy to find.
Yeah, it comes right up if you just put in Bush Hunt.
But go to the discussion tab and then put "I want in" there.
Bush Hunt. A little slow, guys.
You sound like you fast to me.
No. Y'all better not be doing this shit to me when I don't show up.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you got to be in Jammy time.
I'm in.
We'll give you the good stuff. Hold on, I got to get in there too.
What was I supposed to put? I was thinking about something else.
Oh, I want in Jammy time giveaway. You're excused from Jammy time long enough to go do that and come back.
You don't have to leave. Just open the tab.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was
Oh,
saying.
yeah.
It's a detour.
I left a long ass comment though. I said a new AR-15 though. Wow.
Yeah, that is funny because he's saying he don't have one and he's trying to save up to buy one.
Oh, that's funny.
Somebody else is leaving a comment there. Or a book.
Me too. Paragraph.
I said I'll take anything you'll give me.
Great.
That was a loaded fucking statement.
Shut up.
Innuendo number 1718.
Right. You or you.
Look, everybody's whenever they're done. You guys rock. You're awesome. All of them.
802 subs you got now, girl.
I know, that's awesome.
Moving on out.
That is cool.
To the sky.
I think it's to the east side, but you're right. You got it.
I thought it was to the sky because they were in a tall building.
Right.
I'm pretty sure it's to the east side.
So the west side's bad part of the neighborhood.
I mean, it is.
What are you trying to say there, Super?
It is where I come from.
It is
Where
right.
I come
Yo, 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 yo.
Homebreed and chicky. Whatever it says.
I think it's some kind of cosmic law or something. I mean, if you're in any city and you're on the west side of town, you're on the bad side of town. That's the way it is here, too.
Honestly, it was originally segregated that way.
Okay, well,
Truly.
maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know.
It
Oh,
was.
Mr. Bullet, you see what Mr. Bullet Point said, Dish? He says, I got a little Puerto Rican you can borrow, Dish.
Send me a picture.
No, Ho, I didn't learn my lesson from J Bobo.
Never.
Never. I'm not going to let him get me down. I mean, there is a candle in there that I might could use, but it's not real wax. I think it's fake wax. It's not going to burn long.
You should wax that crap altogether.
Yeah, I'm going to throw it. It's going in. What I thought about doing was glue it all together, make a big old statue with this shit, and then send it in the mail to them. But I'm like, I'm not going to spend my money sending it back to them.
I'm going to send him a can of Limburger cheese opened.
Yeah, Paper Tiger. I think he's right. I think you're right. Deluxe apartment in the sky.
Yeah.
Sounds right.
Deluxe
They
apartment.
break down deluxe like a deluxe apartment.
In the sky.
Yeah.
Moving on up.
And they might have actually said east side in the song somewhere too, though.
Yeah, they do. Moving on up to
Hey, Bush Hunt.
deluxe apartment in the sky.
There you go.
Come over.
It's pretty
Still got
You're all assholes.
Still got him. That's one way to get him over here.
That's purple
Oh, he
Jesus
said
to
a
you.
dirty word to us.
That's purple Jesus to you.
It's purple.
Well, now we got to go do Gorilla Tavern then because, I mean, Bush Hunt showed up.
I'm down. Let's do it.
Gorilla should have been here.
Bush Hunt only showed up because his shit just blowed up.
I know, Gorilla's will too because he has that phone handy and it's got 4G, remember? It was gonna
Hey,
blow
Lone
up.
Wolf. Lone Wolf McQuaid.
Oh, and anybody that wasn't subbed to Bush Hunt, why he's over there subbed to him.
Definitely. Poor little fellow.
Oh yeah, Bush Hunt is he's
He's a good guy.
awesome.
He's a
Poor
good
little
Yes.
guy.
fella. Poor little
He's
fella.
only got 352 subs. Him and Dish both need to be blown up.
Oh yeah, Bush is a hoot. He is something else. We love Bush.
Channels.
Being a hoot don't get you nowhere on YouTube.
I know, right?
Right.
Yeah, but the people that does, they love you.
That's all that matters.
We'll stay small and loved instead of big and ignored or whatever.
Right on.
Right on. Good. Now, why? Okay, so Bush Hunt, you gotta let me add you to my circles. You gotta add me before I can add you. What?
Really? You should.
Wow. Okay.
They're coming up with all kinds of crazy junk.
That's on Google Plus, right?
Yeah.
Are we going over to Gorilla Tavern? Because that's definitely what I just did.
I did
Yes.
too.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I was first, so it says.
It just got dark, I think, in Oregon.
Uh-huh.
Right on.
Yeah, it comes up pretty good too. All right. And he actually has watched part of this chat.
He was in earlier?
It must have been because it showed up on his activity.
He may be working.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's probably working, but it ain't in the shop, probably. I
I
mean, I'm just saying. We
Now,
might be
He
interrupted.
had company, remember?
Oh,
That
okay.
was yesterday.
Oh, that yesterday? Well, never
Well,
mind.
it says 0 time. He watched it. 000.
Lone Wolf said Bush just had a conundrum.
Oh, God. Oh,
Right.
we got who's Lone Wolf? I haven't seen him.
Yeah, Bush Hunt said he's doing the drawing tonight. He found some stuff around the shed.
Great.
Depends on what you found. I'll take it. No,
You didn't like that last one.
Mm-mm.
no,
What?
I did not.
Oh, look, a twig.
Right.
Pine
I
cone.
thought he had thrown sand in the box, but it was one of them things come open. But I thought it was actually sand in the box or something.
Well, you shaking it's what fucking penetrated that fucking thing anyway, probably.
No, it was already leaking.
It's
I,
like
was
that when the mailman handed it to me.
yeah, it was
Well-
because it was.
Well, that don't surprise me because last time when I was mailing off my last little packages, the mail lady, she just, the guy in front of her had a box and she was, put the stickers and all that shit on it and she literally threw it like 3 foot away from her. And that was the
Oh,
first throw,
my.
and it ain't even made it to the truck yet, so it ain't no telling how many times it got thrown. I'm like, yeah, if it's fragile, you better wrap that shit up good, 'cause they don't.
I'm going through my notifications, and I don't know if this person's from Jammy Time or not, because there's so many people from Jammy Time, but this person, Willow Tassie Prepper, I don't know if you guys know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She commented on my lip syncing video, and she said throws bra and panties at computer screen. And
Yeah,
Mike
she's
apparently
funny.
just don't care.
Yeah, she's funny. She's a good one.
She's from Australia, I
love
think.
that.
It was
Touched my heart, Supa.
so awesome. She
Not
said
only the
this is
bra,
true.
you got the bra and the panties thrown at you.
I know. And then the next thing she said was, "I lift my shirt over my head and ran towards the screen." I'm like,
Damn.
right?
Right?
Damn, where's she been at all my life?
I think she's in Australia, isn't she?
I
Yeah.
don't know.
I think, no, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that's Australia.
I get her and another one of my subs mixed up, so that's why I was. But she has been in Jammy Time several times. Oh, the Plinkster's in the house.
Hey, der
Later, Bishop on
Plinkster.
points.
Good night. You can't even follow directions properly. What's wrong with you? What is she doing to you right now that you can't focus?
That's what a $5 crack order do to you.
Yeah, no
Right,
shit.
right.
He's all disoriented.
He's gonna
Wrong
be
brain. Wrong brain.
Wrong brain.
Oh, I was sick to say, boy in blue. I was sick to say, I don't believe you just said that.
I don't even think he said anything earlier. He's just making a mistake.
I love people that have awesome sense of humors like that. I love people like that. Bacon. Oh man, when I said bacon and nobody answered right away, I was like, oh my god, my shit froze up again.
No, I was just like, damn, what'd I miss? Something bad go down and I missed it.
Good night, Jeff.
Good night.
Yeah, good night, Jeff.
Yeah, I know Boy in Blue. I remember him doing a shout out for somebody here a while back, and I ended up subbing to him. I forget who it was now, but he was like, even if the guy ain't got nothing good to say about his video, he'll just like type in boobs, you know, and then leave. You know, ain't got a damn thing to do with the video. Just you know, so well, you know.
Yeah.
He got $650 back in change. Wow.
Man, Mark said he saw your lip sync video and threw his dirty boxers at the computer.
Ew.
Yeah, I read that, Boy in Blue. I know what you were talking about.
Time to go bring the lizard.
Thanks for sharing.
What? Wait. Walked out of my room and didn't know my brother's friend was staying the night, so there's a 6'8" black man asleep on my couch. There you go, Dish.
Woo, where's this?
The Sick Man 99.
I got his address, Dish. I can give it to you afterwards, and you can speed on over there.
6'8". That is a tall drink of water, boy.
Very tall.
Wow. He fit on the couch?
That's a big fucking couch.
It must be one of those that loop around like you, and he's like curved, like spooning it.
Oh, it was Sick Man 99 that Blue was talking about. Okay. I remember the video, and he was like, he gave a shout out to somebody. He was like, yeah, this guy, he ain't got nothing good to say. He just say boobs. Gorilla Tavern checked in.
No, that's Miss Gorilla Tavern.
Oh, Miss Gorilla Tavern. Yeah, you're right.
Busted.
Mm-hmm. You're taking a night off, I see. Mm-hmm.
Watching it on the phone.
Or is it playing in the background while y'all knock boots?
He has an addiction.
Knocking boots.
Addiction.
I haven't heard that in a while.
Knocking the boots. H-Town.
Mm-hmm.
See, watching it on the iPhone.
No, we didn't get Buzz to do that. He got some beeps on his phone or something and then. Mm-hmm.
He said hard to hear you guys over his phone going off.
There were some cockeyed nipples, Bush Hunt. She is definitely left-handed, though. I think we went over that. Man, did I miss the punchline? What is she? I swear I missed something. I go straight to the final.
If they're big enough, they spread out like that because they're too. Yeah.
Gotta lay out the side.
Which
Yeah.
way do I go, George? Which way do I go?
There's Bobo.
Bobo,
Oh,
get out here,
man.
boobs.
You tighten them up.
Miss Gorilla Tavern, bow chicka wow wow. You know it.
Oh shit.
So you guys been caught. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Busting all kinds.
Right?
Oh, you watched them too, Johnny?
I'm watching what?
Oh, never mind. No, that was the Hodge twins on YouTube.
No,
That's what they say. They're like busting all kinds of nuts. That's what they say in their videos and stuff.
Oh, no, I ain't seen that. I just
Oh, okay.
Ms. Gorilla Tavern said busted, and then she went bow chicka bow wow, and you said that,
Yeah.
and I was like, no kidding, right?
They got a bunch of taglines like that. Like they talk about going balls deep and leaving the nuts hanging out and all kinds of crazy shit.
You say no hoes comment yet?
Oh.
I swear. Oh man, you want to rub bellies? That's a good one.
Bumping bellies.
No belly buck.
Damn. Oh shit, we're their hot date. Should I start lip singing or something?
Where's the violin at? Get 2 knives and rub them together.
We can play the nitty gritty dirt band party on the mountain for you.
Yeah, you are sick, man.
Uh-oh.
Gorillas in the sheets coming to an iPhone near you.
Right. Hey, that's one way to make a few dollars.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got them sites that'll pay you for that shit.
We might need to look into some of that stuff.
That's
Maybe
what
we
I'm
grow.
talking about.
Hard times, hard measures, hard times, you know.
Literally.
See you, Nerd Girl and Gun Nut.
And Boy in Blue.
Night, Nerd
Wait a
Girl.
minute, is Boy in Blue going to bed with Nerd Girl? And
Thank you.
No, Boy in Blue's got to plant a garden tomorrow.
Yeah, cool, man. See ya. See y'all.
Good luck with it.
Good night, y'all.
Later, Tater.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to replant my garden. That's why Mitch ain't doing shit.
I'm going to
What'd
have
you
to replant
plant?
Tomatoes, peas, black-eyed peas, the regular like English type peas, snow peas, whatever you call them. They're come up, but everything else it like popped up and it just sat there. It ain't doing nothing. I don't know. I think I put it out too early.
I need to take the tiller and go through them rows.
Mm-hmm.
You know, in between rows, and I don't know why or how, but as long as you don't get too close to tear them up, it seems to refresh them. Like it loosens the soil for them to breathe or something.
Yeah, and they might maybe take the outside tines off and just have the 2 center ones and go right through the middle. Yeah, maybe I need to do that.
Dish, did you see Nerd Girl?
Mm,
Nerd Girl's comment. She wants you to PM her with your info.
what kind of info?
your address and
If you're
stuff.
single or not.
Yeah. Well, hey, I forgot to tell everybody something while ago after my contest, but
Zodiac sign.
Oh, Lord.
something. Colts and Guns, you need to PM me your address so I can send your contest winnings out. And I know the first winner, he's not in here, so I'll PM him.
Me, Miss Gorilla Tavern, me.
And who is the third one? I forgot now already. Oh, Tara Farley.
Yeah,
Tara.
I already got her address. Yeah, so
Oh man.
Man, did I miss something?
Yeah, I got left out again.
No, Miss Gorilla Tavern, I think, is what she's laughing at.
No.
No, it's not. Okay.
No.
We're just going to LTR, that's all. We're going straight to hell.
I mean, if you're gonna do it, guys, do it right. I mean,
God help.
Right? Hell no.
Yes.
Just by accent, I don't know.
Maybe I wasn't properly informed.
I wasn't either.
I'm not entirely sure.
If you're going to make fun of somebody, at least call it out and say it to them to their face. You know?
okay, TR.
I don't think you can erase that shit.
If there's enough.
Oh, excuse me.
The whole thing disappears.
Right. It's gone.
Super's face.
I just give up because I have no idea what's going on.
Me either.
It's just the inside joke. Sorry, guys. We do that sometimes.
Oh, it's inside in the motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a small inside, but it's inside.
That's what I've said. I've said that before a bunch of times. It's small, but it's in there.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Oh my God.
She'd be like, I don't feel nothing.
Well,
when's it gonna happen?
It's already over with.
Like, damn, I didn't even know we started.
Who you gonna satisfy with that? Me, bitch.
I've been in here for 2 seconds. I don't know what you're talking about.
Super's off to the shower. She'd be like, what? Where are you going?
I didn't hear nobody call time out. What the hell's going on here?
All I thought was you rubbed my back.
Oh, damn.
Oh my God, I gotta go back in here and see.
It's that time of night when we get just damn slap silly.
Yep.
It's just some people stretch stuff like so far and wide.
Huh.
I
But all right.
am completely fucking lost. I have no
Yeah,
idea
I'm not
what's going
touching
on.
that. Rated?
Don't touch it. We don't want you to touch it.
Bacon. Don't touch it. Hands check, hands check.
Hey, yeah. Right on.
Derek Cruz
Crazy
said,
Horses
"Damn,
Text
oh,
Connection. Texas Connection. Welcome.
Yeah.
we're gonna have to shorten that name. That's a little much there, bub. Crazy Horses Texas Connection. I can't even, like, I'm surprised I was able to say that the first time.
We'll just call them Texas. We don't have any other Texases, do we?
Yeah, huh? Texas.
Yeah. Crazy Horse would be better, probably.
Texas Jedi and.
Yeah, but when, as far as the nickname, we call them Edward.
Yeah, we don't have another nickname for Texas.
Oh, okay.
Like Jedi, I just call them Jedi.
Yeah, I just.
Yeah.
Girl Tavern says, all right, I'm here for now.
About time you got done. Dang.
I know, right?
He didn't lie.
Ooh. Mm-mm-mm.
We're all gonna go straight down there and meet the devil, right?
Wheaties ass, you got a mouse in your pocket? Because I didn't.
Fuck it, I'll drive the bus.
I got a room waiting.
Oh, man.
I then made reservations on that.
Is it a? Can you see the beach front there with it?
I don't think there's anything like that down there.
It's right on the Lake of Fire.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
It's not a motel or a hotel, but it's a condominium at least. So,
Ohio says, I've never had anyone complain about stretching it too far and wide. Thanks for kicking me while I'm down, Michelle.
you're welcome. Shoe fits, you know. Oh, Mike spotted horses in the house.
He's been in here.
Has he? I didn't
Yeah,
see
I
him.
think I've seen him earlier.
Who you talking about?
Mike Spies horse.
You guys know I'm taking roll call. Look out.
I gave him a shout out a couple times.
Oh, I didn't.
1983, 1983 says, as long as I'm driving, he'll ride the bus.
Right?
He's certainly not going to ride it if you drive.
I got a penthouse reserved down there, so.
Special.
Yeah.
Tavern said he's going to empty a shop back for the Jammy Time giveaway. There's Kydex in there.
Ooh.
Scraps.
Yeah.
Right.
Used rivets, just all kind of good stuff.
Yeah.
About 3 inches long pieces of paracord.
Right.
Just make sure you put some Jello in there for Michelle.
Yeah, exactly.
It was actually apple cider.
Well, but there was Jello in there
It
too.
was Jello too.
Yeah.
Hey, Super, on one of those, change the subject, one of those videos you did on the Spydercos, was it the Delica that you thought really fit your hand good?
Yeah, that's probably my favorite overall carry, like EDC knife.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. I love it.
Whenever I buy another one, that's what I'm thinking about getting, because I think that's a good middle of the road knife.
Yeah. I tell you one thing though, I mean, if you're gonna go that way and like you plan on using your knives quite a bit, you know, I get. Well, I don't know, because you see things differently. Well, anyway, if you go with the ZDP 189 steel, it's like it's a super steel and it stays like lightsaber sharp for almost ever. You know what I mean? Like, it's an outrageously sharp knife. Probably the sharpest steel that I've ever owned in my life. And like I got the Delica and I've never had to sharpen it ever. And it's super sharp. But it is like $30 more than the regular one.
Oh, so they've got different models of it?
Well, yeah, the Delica comes in like 8 different colors.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean not colors, but the steel.
Yeah. It comes in. There's a super blue, which is it's a laminated steel. I can't remember what it is, what lamination it is, and then there's ZDP 189, and then the regular VG10 steel.
And which one did you say was the best?
To me, the ZDP 189 is it's and it comes in the British. It looks like OD green, but man, it is like stupid sharp.
This is a trip.
Holy shit.
Bird Dog got a sidebar conversation.
I wish I was smoking whatever she was.
Yeah, really.
I ain't never had that much fun. Derek Cruz is right. It depends. Like, what size glove do you wear, TR?
Oh, I guess. I don't know. Well, there's a paramilitary. There it is in my hand.
Okay. Oh, well, then I think you'll be all right with the Delica then.
Yeah. So the paramilitary 2 just barely hangs off mine.
Yeah.
I think the Delica is a good size. And all my pocket knives have always been kind of small until these 2 Spydercos, and I kind of like the bigger knives.
Night coats and guns.
Well, if you like a bigger knife, then go with the Enduro then.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the Enduro is a bigger. It's longer.
Night, Jerry.
Yeah.
Alright.
We're just getting started, dude.
Look at Michelle.
I start saying, get the camera ready.
Calling plays again.
I'm still waiting for that PayPal account adjustment there, Super, and I'll send you that picture.
I am fucking lost as to what you're talking about.
He
Right?
can't. You can't.
That picture with a banana.
Oh.
You have to tell him ahead of time. You know that. Super don't need that for a spank bank. He's got that.
No, I deleted that shit for real.
Whatever. I'll believe that.
No, I'm serious because I was afraid
Believe
this shit was the way that every time I take a picture with my phone, it shows up on my Google. I mean, it's
I bet it does.
It's private, but it's like I can just do a little video. Oh, this video is ready for upload. And I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
And that picture was in there, and I was like, okay, delete that shit. Get it off.
You've been
there.
viewing it too many times, TR, I know.
It wasn't that good.
And that's what it's telling you.
It wasn't that good a picture.
101 views. You have overviewed this picture. Mm-hmm.
File is degraded.
Encrypted.
That's funny. Michelle, you don't have to keep doing that.
That's what he says.
I bet he don't say that.
No, I don't.
Well, he tries to make me feel guilty. Oh, you ain't got to keep doing that if you don't want to, but it does feel good.
Fuck you don't. You better keep going. Shit.
Right. I was like, yes, okay. It's okay.
It ain't gonna
Tries to
finish
act like he's,
itself. You better keep going.
he's trying to be considerate, but I know
It's
the real
okay.
him.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. Notice only the guys are laughing. That's all.
He don't put his hand on my head.
Oh man.
Whatever I do, I'm in control of, not him.
TR.
I'm just tripping out on the little notebook going up.
Yeah, right.
It's our game book.
Right.
Calling plays.
It's the anti-photo protector.
Yeah.
That's right. Only Johnny can watch me eat my banana.
And his.
Right. Bird Dog's trying to get it.
He's trying. TR.
No, I was just looking at the pictures being took.
Now my comments will stop again.
Mine too.
That was good right there. That was good.
Supa, your team sucks, man. Just wanted to tell you that your team sucks.
Nah,
Supa.
your team sucks.
Mine's going all the way, man. We're going to the Super Bowl, dude.
Your team's D sucks. Your team sucks D.
Our defense sucks. But your offense blows.
No, it doesn't. Your offense sucks and blows. We're the only ones that find this funny. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, I have noticed that.
I don't watch NFL football, so I'm kind of out of it.
That's okay, Gorilla. I wouldn't eat those in camera either. Nothing round, long, and hard can be eaten on camera.
I'm about to go get some hot dogs and fuck them things up on here.
Right on, dog.
I'm gonna be like, ah.
Go ahead, Super. I need some pictures. Make it a scrapbook for Jammy time. Go ahead.
You gotta have enough friends if you need a notebook with a banana.
I do.
does.
I do.
She let her guard down after a chat once and snap.
You got me putting that whole thing in my mouth.
Yeah.
But was it ever shared? Was it ever spread out?
Only on your bed.
Oh my God.
Right.
Oh my word.
Oh.
Not an image I want to see. Out of your head.
Please, bird dog, you're too funny.
That pose was innocent, pretty much.
Yeah.
It really was. I got internet. I didn't been on the internet for a long time.
Right.
That was the most innocent shit I ever seen. I mean,
Besides, X hamster is still running strong, right?
yeah, damn right.
Right on.
That's what those coaches are really saying. I mean, did you see that fucking blind on second row back?
Probably.
I think one of her titties is hanging out.
Looks left-handed.
Right.
Right? Definitely left-handed. Yeah.
That dude's stuff is in the left hand side too.
Damn.
So how's your hammer hanging? To the left.
That guy with his shirt off, all painted, that ain't a guy.
Right.
All right, guys, wake up.
All
You
right.
chatters. You
Okay.
chat, not the panel.
Oh.
Our commenters. Wake up, guys.
I think mine's right.
Mine froze.
Yeah, let's check our chat and see what's going on with it. Everybody that's here, put in here in the comments.
Roll
Let us
call,
know
roll
here.
call, roll call.
Roll call.
Don't be a sissy neither. Put your damn comment in there.
It's only a keyboard. You don't have to type but a few letters. It's not going to take that much energy to do that.
That's true.
It's like they're looking at the keyboard saying, boy, I could have said something to that last comment, but I'll just sit here. I'll just sit here and watch. Maybe the next comment will be a better one. I'll make a comment to that one, and then the next one, and the next one goes by and they don't comment.
Excuse me.
Yeah, they stopped for sure.
Sorry.
Yeah, they did. What the hell?
Doing after I stopped laughing for 5 seconds.
Oh, I know.
It's like I didn't know laughing made you cough.
Dominic Vito says he's awake.
Cool.
Awesome. So far we have 3 people that's awake. The rest of them left their computers on.
And 2 of them's on the,
Oh, here they go. Here they go.
there it goes.
Yep.
Just make sure we're on here live and somebody's watching us.
Damn Google.
Damn Google. I'll be right back, guys.
Tara's still hanging with us. Sue's still hanging with us. Paper Tiger. Stump Ed. Brandon. Stump. Driver.
Hey, the stumps are still here. Wow.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Dominic, Derek, Fringe.
Awesome.
Richum. Spotted Horse is still here. Mike Spotted Horse.
My cats love
Driver,
the
Bobo.
stumps.
Buckeye. The Plinkster. And then mine stopped again after Bird Dog and Richmond.
Miss Gorilla Tavern says, well,
She's cussing.
you're right.
Who said that word?
Boba Fett.
But getting back to Brandon's comment, the way we were raised around here, if your friends didn't make fun of you when you did something kind of fucked up or funny, they weren't really good friends. Because I know anytime I fuck up or do something, I get running the ground.
Yeah. Like I said, it wouldn't be no fun if we didn't pick it in.
That's a good
My
thing.
mama
We
always
can't
told
pick.
me if we didn't like you, we wouldn't pick on you.
That's the way I was raised too. Because truthfully, if I don't like you, I ain't gonna say shit to you.
No, definitely ain't gonna try to joke around and laugh
No.
and all that. If I don't like you, I'm like, I ain't even gonna fucking talk to you if I can help it.
Yep. Blaster 5120 says silently nods from the back of the room like Boba Fett shit. That was a good one.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a Star Wars fan, but that's true because they'll be talking about Fett be back there.
He just nodded at you. Right. You know I'll fuck you up. I'm a bounty hunter, by God.
Yeah.
I got a jetpack.
Yeah, and if you don't like pass out at a fucking party and somebody don't draw some shit on your face or something,
Nobody likes you.
Nobody likes you.
Right.
Put your hand in the warm water, see if you'll piss on yourself or something,
Because we love you.
All right. Tara says she's camping and forgot her charger, so she tries not to comment because the battery goes faster if she has to comment and refresh a lot.
Rock on camping, girl.
Right on. I wish I was camping too.
Yeah.
Jealous.
That's it.
I feel you, girl.
Yeah, I'm about ready to go camping myself. Of course, I kind of Cadillac camp. I got fuck camper.
Nothing wrong with that.
And I'm jealous of that too because I want a camper so bad I can't stand it. I mean, I like to go in my tents and shit.
Yeah, I do too. But
to really just, I mean, you can, camping and shit is relaxed, but it's work.
Yeah.
There's work involved with it too. Just because. But if you got a camper, man, you can just
chill. That's what I go for. Chill
the hell out.
Yeah, that old camper I got.
Fuck it, I got the air conditioner or the heater.
Yeah, that's it. That old camper I got, I mean, it's a fucking 1976 model, but the fucking AC, the fridge works, the stove works, hell, even the oven in it works.
See, that's even better because as long as the fridge is working, the beer's cold.
Damn right.
And them little propane refrigerators in campers, you turn that summit all the way up on full blast, it gets cold.
Oh, yeah, they work.
To me, I used to go with a buddy of mine that had one. And to me, when we were offline, when it was just running off propane, it got colder than, running off electricity or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know that that's really true, but that was just my impression.
Yeah,
like,
that's
man,
probably
this
true.
beer is cold as fuck. And he said, yeah, because we're running on propane. I'm like, all right.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, hell, I only paid $1,600 for it, but hell, I've already got my money's worth out of it.
Man, I wish I could find one like that. That'd be so cool.
Yeah.
I want one. Because even, go back home to see my kids and stuff, I won't have to worry about being cooped up with them.
Yeah.
And not that I wouldn't want to see my kids, but, my oldest daughter has a small house. And then, obviously, ain't staying with my other two because of the ex and shit. And the old home place, as you all know, burned down, so there's nowhere to go. But I could park that camper on my land, just hook it up to the septic tank in the water, and be good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Sir.
Break out the generator and be solid.
Yeah. Yeah, a buddy of mine, he's got a newer camper than mine, but when we were still going to the NASCAR races a few years ago, it was
Awesome.
always primitive, so you didn't have power and water. I mean, you could go there. They had places you could fill up, so we would go fill his tanks up as soon as we
Yeah.
got there, and then go set in, and the tanks and all would last a weekend, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And hell yeah, like I say, I mean, if we wanted to cool it down, we'd fire a generator up, fire the AC up, and cool it down. But
Yeah.
I mean, just the fridge worked off the propane, and we had the stove, and we had
Yeah.
water.
Yep.
It was good.
You didn't need nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
No doubt.
You didn't even have to be hooked up to make the water work, because as long as you had a one good battery,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
because the pump don't run constantly.
Yeah, we run that off the batteries. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I want me one bad.
Yeah, of course, at the races, we was so damn drunk, it wouldn't have took a whole lot for us to be happy anyway.
Right.
So that is a good time though.
Hey, as long as the race was fun to watch,
Mm-hmm.
the beer was cold, who gave a shit?
Yeah.
We probably didn't even most time cook on the stove. No, we had the grill
Oh,
out there.
hell no, it was on the grill. Yeah. Well, hell, you could just walk around and call somebody an asshole for liking Jeff Gordon or something, and they'd fucking give you a hamburger and tell you to come over and drink a beer with them.
Right. Fuck Jeff Gordon.
Yeah, they're like, fuck you. You want a burger?
Right. Hell yeah.
I ain't kidding. I mean, the camping community at the races is awesome.
It is. We rode out a tropical storm one night, TR, in the middle of the Daytona International Speedway there in the infield.
Wow.
That's
On
fun.
top of the rider truck even.
Dang. Yeah, but the racing down, I ain't, I mean, of course, you always run into an asshole here and there, but all the races I've been to, the fucking camping community is just awesome. I mean, I've had so many fun times. I've been to Bristol, Martinsville,
Bye,
Atlanta,
guys.
Darlington. I think that's about it. But anyway, the camping community, they just, like I say, you just walk around. I mean, hell, you could go there without any food. I don't know about beer, but maybe beer. And yeah, Charlotte. Definitely Charlotte. Been to Charlotte several times. That's the closest track to me.
I went to the Charlotte race, and it was this weekend's race where they had the All-Star race. It was like probably the second one that they held of that, big deal, the big party weekend. So this was some time ago, but anyway, damn man, they were just, this is my point, they were working it out. It was a new race, so they didn't have, they'll change the layout, they'll change how many times you got to run around the track for race number one, and they'll have number two race, and then the winners of all of them get together. But anyway, this one that night, good God, the weather was something that made this the longest damn race, man. It was like 2 or 3 in the morning before they finally got that sucker over.
Oh,
They don't do that anymore now. They'll bring them back on the next day or something. But boy, that was a long night.
Yeah, when it gets that late, that's too much. Yeah.
They had wrecks and all kinds of bad weather. It was a long one. But we were very glad to have the seats that we did. We were under a little overhang area. It was just lucky spot.
Good night, Gorilla Tavern and Ms. Gorilla Tavern.
Yeah, I got to do the Richard Petty racing experience,
Awesome.
whatever it is, driver school. I did that at Charlotte. I got to do 16 laps at Charlotte. They'd only let us get up to 150 miles an hour, but that was a fucking blast.
I bet.
Yeah, and I had somebody videotaping it, and they pan with me, and it was like I was hauling ass, but on the video it looks like I'm just going meow.
Yep.
I'm like, son of a bitch. I was like tensed up like hell, driving. But it was fun. It's amazing how good they handle. I can understand how they do that shit at 200 miles an hour and just all around each other, because you get comfortable in those cars because they handle that good. It was pretty cool.
Awesome. That's something I have not ever done, though. It is on my bucket list.
Yeah. If you ever do it, don't do the Richard Petty. Do one of the other ones, the Buddy Bakers or something like that. Everything I've heard that the other ones are actually better. You get more seat time for the money.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah. But I mean, really, we just went through like a little training course that didn't last no time. And I mean, I was wearing sneakers and put a driver suit on. I was in the car by myself. Boom, you went and did 8 laps, and then we come in. They gave like a little coaching session, told you what you did wrong, what you did right. And then we went out for 8 more laps. I know it ain't that much, but at the same time, I mean, mile and a half track, it's
Oh,
still
yeah.
fun,
Still fun times.
Oh
Hell
my
yeah.
God, yeah.
And what it was is when I did it, they had like a coach or whatever. He was in front of you, and what you had to do is follow him. And as long as you was doing good, he would keep speeding up. And both times I went out, we passed like 2 or 3 people because they were just, they was doing like 80. And it was like, well, he's doing pretty good. He's, whatever. And so we was like, I'd catch him. I seen him in the curve coming up, and I was like, son of a bitch, we're going to have to slow down. I'm already getting pissed off, and all of a sudden, hell, that guy, my driver that I'm following, he just kicks up to the side of him and goes around them in the curve. I was like, oh, hell yeah, here we go. Boom, went around that son of a bitch.
Some bitch.
All right.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
You passed the pace car.
Yeah. It was pretty cool.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we love NASCAR.
Yeah.
Race tomorrow.
Does anybody know what channel it's coming on? Because if it ain't Antenna TV, I can't watch it. They've been putting them on cable here lately.
Yeah, I
Pretty
did.
sure it's on Fox tomorrow. If it's not, it's ESPN, but I'm pretty sure it's Fox.
Night, Derek.
It was
I
on.
watch that one.
It was on Fox Sports or something like that last week, but that was the All-Star race. This week, it probably will be on just regular Fox.
Right on.
Because it's a 600.
Yeah.
You know what, TR, they ought to do? They ought to have them a damn 24-hour race or something the night before. They got this whole long weekend.
Yeah, might as well.
Shit, them cars wouldn't last 24 hours. Some of them don't last.
Yeah, you're right.
They'd have to modify that shit big time.
Yeah, you could call it a 13-hour race or something. Yeah, because, you don't even really have, I don't know how you do it, but maybe, because obviously you got to have more than one person in the car, Have
They don't really build those engines to last more than the race. they're about done when that would change everything up for them.
That blows my mind.
Hell, let's have a go-kart race.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, what was the name of that track that Tony Stewart bought? The dirt track race that he bought?
It's not Elvira, but Eldora.
Yeah. Yes, Eldora. I think you're right. It's the most famous one. I think you're right.
Yeah, they were going to close it. He said, "Fuck that," and he bought it to keep it open.
If I ever win the lottery, that's what I'll have. I'll have a fucking go-kart track.
Awesome.
Good night, Richam.
Yeah, Richam.
Good night, good night.
Have you ever seen the shifter go-karts race?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got the high-powered 2-cycle motors, and they actually got a transmission on them with a paddle shifter on the damn steering wheel and front disc brakes and all that shit.
Oh my God.
They're bad as hell. Oh, I'd have one of them
I have
tracks.
not seen that.
Yeah. They do like road racing tracks with those on pavement.
Dale Jr.'s got a go-kart track in his front yard.
Hell yeah.
Night, Susan.
Yeah,
Rose and them.
I'd hang out with Junior if he called.
You damn right.
Yeah, they'd all bailing out on us. Yeah, I had I used to go kart raced back in, I mean, not that long ago, but in my 30s. Just stock on dirt, stock class or whatever. It's a lot of fun. Pretty cool.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, everybody's going to bed, I believe, ain't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Looks
I am.
like it.
To me, like the county sheriff's office is getting pretty well cranked up right about now. The old scanner's going off.
Huh.
We got disturbance, assault, battery, suicide, dead person, mentally ill. We got a drunk driver.
Damn.
Mentally ill, I'm right here. Come on.
Right.
Well, whoever I see's leaving, good night, everybody. Whoever's leaving, all of you.
Sleep
Yeah,
tight.
Stump Greenwood knows what I'm talking about. I read an article on those little shifter carts. I mean, they would out accelerate a Porsche 911 Turbo. A badass little fucking go-kart.
Damn. A go-kart? Are you sure?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Little rocket ship.
Yeah. Well, they raced the 2 cycles, even the tracks I raced, and hell, it was like watching a Martinsville race. They could only mash the throttle halfway down the straightaway, and they had to let off because they was going so fast by then. It took them that long to slow down to get through the fucking curve.
Yeah, Blaster. NASCAR race is worth attending on atmosphere alone. You're right.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, me and my buddy, every time we went, we didn't really give a shit about the race. We was there for the party.
Yeah.
And if anybody's anywhere near Georgia, Atlanta's the race to go to. Atlanta or Talladega. I've never been to Talladega, but I've heard about it. But I know Atlanta. Oh my God, the party that goes on there. Woo. Yeah. It's worth going just for the party if you don't go into the race.
Heck yeah.
These girls riding around back of pickup trucks, stripping for money and shit. I mean, it's wild.
Hell yeah. Now we're talking.
Blaster said there was a guy claiming to be a high elf, was whacked out on LSD and started wailing on a lady's car a few days ago here
Yeah,
with
I've
a
seen
sword.
I seen that, and even when the cops showed up, and like the next, or after he got arrested the next day, he even went on with the fucking story about like him being in this game, this video game or whatever the hell it is. I swear,
It's
it was funny.
10 for that.
Right?
That's crazy.
Cool now.
We've reading too many fantasy books and watching too many stupid ass video games.
That is very true. We cooked out some hot dogs, Mets, brats, and some, I think Dad called it cube pork steaks. I think that's what he said. And we cut up some red bell pepper and onion and put it in a aluminum foil and put it on the fire and put it on top of the hot dogs and stuff.
That sounds really good.
Yeah, it does.
That's what I'm eating right now.
Alright, cool.
Right on.
Now, I like some damn hot dogs grilled out.
Mm-hmm.
That's good shit right there.
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
You know, TR, you're still south enough that you can use a palmetto fan, the stick of it. You know, that's what we use to cook our hot dogs over the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Or a marshmallow.
There ain't much we ain't never cooked out to camp over a fire or the grill.
What?
Everything. I don't watch NASCAR. To me, I don't know. I know I might get booted out of this damn chat, but I think that shit is boring.
Yeah.
Because you have lack of knowledge of what is going on.
Oh, he's making a left turn.
Yeah. You have to really understand it to get it.
When they go to talking about quarter turner wedge and this, that, and another, and blah, 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 about adjusting the cars, that's what makes it interesting to me.
Yeah. A lot of science in it.
And then I want to see what asshole's going to get pissed off first and wreck somebody out, and then who's going to retaliate for them.
The only reason why I'd watch that is kind of like why I would watch hockey is for the wrecks and the fights.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a big draw.
Yeah.
But the NASCAR races, I mean, if you're ever really going to go to a NASCAR race, and this is probably true for any race, Indy or anything like that, really you should camp out, even if it's just for the one night, to really get to experience, because it is just more the atmosphere and, just everybody getting along. And I don't know, it's hard to explain. You just have to experience it. I mean, I was blown away by it. I was just like, I can't believe everybody's this fucking friendly. If you just drive there and go to the race and then try to drive home, it's a different experience than camping out.
It'd be like Jammy time.
Yeah.
Yep.
I agree with you, driver. That's why I only eat those bluegrass hot dogs.
No doubt. Oh, God, I was so upset. I picked up one of those packages. Ooh. Got it home and it said all that stuff. Turkey, whatever the hell, chicken, bits.
Like TR said, there's lips and assholes.
Yeah. I was in a Subway the other day, and they was showing the ingredients for one of their subs. It was Subway Club, whatever the fuck it was. And it was like one of the meats was ham, but in the little asterisk and the little quotations it said all meats are turkey based. And I was like, well, how in the hell can it be ham if it's fucking turkey based?
Right.
That don't make no sense.
Not whatsoever. No.
But I was noticed something the other day too. I was looking at the whole chickens,
Mm-hmm.
and because I was thinking about just trying to decide was I was going to buy one or not to put in the roaster or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know why, but I started reading the label on the chicken, and they inject these chickens in when they're sealed and I'm trying to think of a big name. Kind of sorry about butterball chickens, like the butterball turkeys, because they put the thick plastic and it's sealed, heat sealed and everything in them. They inject them damn chickens with brine to blow them up, basically.
Yep.
After,
Chicken broth too.
I don't know. Why can't they just slaughter a fucking chicken and wash it off and put it in sacks and sell it to me without adding all this shit to it?
Yep.
Not counting what they
weight
fed.
up.
Yeah, and that's not even counting all the damn hormones and antibiotics and shit they fed them motherfuckers.
Yep.
You make oatmeal? I got a whiff of cinnamon.
I took me a Tylenol or an ibuprofen, but I got a headache, and it's probably because I haven't eaten. So I'm just.
CP NASCAR is in the house. He probably knows about it. He said Indiana's a good bunch of people to party with.
You guys start talking about NASCAR, and he popped up quick.
Yeah. Oh, I've had so much fun going to NASCAR races. I miss it.
Oh, I did too.
Oh man, it's a blast. I have to go to another one. But my buddy I used to go with, he's kind of, I don't know, moved on and kind of, I don't know. He just, I mean, he's got his kids and stuff. I understand that and all, but he just kind of calmed down and stuff. So it's like, shit, it ain't no fun going by myself.
Yeah. All my rowdy friends have settled.
Yeah, that's what. Actually, here I am, single, no kids, so I'm kind of.
Or like the newer one, I'm the only one that wants to party tonight. Where he says his buddy quit drinking and didn't even tell him.
Did you hear what I said earlier, TR, about Pennsylvania?
I remember you talking about Pennsylvania.
About they don't have to have a warrant to search vehicles no more?
Yeah, I caught that. I mean, they basically got that everywhere already. I guess they just put it in writing. Because they suspect you for drugs, you know, they automatically almost have a suspicion. Is all they gotta have is suspicion. But they evidently made it even easier for them.
Mm-hmm. I see trouble.
Yeah, I guess they forgot to read the Constitution. But,
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
And then what makes it even worse, it made it to the Pennsylvania Supreme Court, and it passed or was upheld 4-2.
That's sad, sad, sad. People just don't get it. They don't get it. They don't understand.
They're going to keep on till folks start cleaning the house across the board, and it's going to get nasty.
Unfortunately, the only way things will ever change is it will have to get nasty.
True.
That's one reason I'm so calm on political chats, because I know all the uproar and blah, 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 vote for this and raise hell and protest. None of that's going to do anything. But anyway, bacon, squirrel.
Bacon.
Today.
I just thought that was interesting when I saw it.
Yeah, it was, Michelle.
Like, wow.
Mm-hmm. But anyway. All I can say is I hope if things are going to get nasty and dirty, I hope it happens soon, because the generation behind us.
There's some sorry fat fucks.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're just helpless. You know, there's a
Their you know, their fucking Xbox is going to quit working, and they're going to be like, oh, FEMA camp, let's go over here. They said they'll take care of us.
They got electricity. Let's bring her game.
Mm-hmm.
Terminus. I
hope it gives me a couple of 3 more years.
Yeah.
I gotta get out of school and get set up somewhere first.
I'll be this. Sorry, Michelle. Me being serious for a minute. Everything I've looked into, look for a downturn this year, and 2017 being the climax. Good or bad, I don't know.
A lot of people have pinpointed those dates. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's good arguments for it.
I got to go ahead and apologize with her. See, I already fucking bribed her with a knife, so that gives me a little leeway.
I just love when you're like, sorry, Michelle, I gotta get serious for a minute.
He knows how I hate politics. That's all right. Joel's over here trying to bribe me too.
But seriously, everything I've looked into this year, look for this summer for a downturn. I don't know what. I'm just saying 2014 will be a downturn, and by 2017 there will be a climax of some sort. I don't know what. I hope I'm wrong, but that's just everything I've looked into.
SHTF.
Yeah.
And plus too, Mad Mark in Pennsylvania, I don't know where you're at, but in Pennsylvania, they said if you have any secret compartments in your vehicle to get seized. So.
Bird dog, you speak French?
Oui, les super.
I don't. I have an idea what you said, but.
Yeah.
You know, it's been a long time since I have spoken it, and you have to get your mind, you know, you get in that frame of mind. Yeah. And my French would be more of a proper French as opposed to some good common slang. I really wouldn't have that today, but I really enjoyed my classes, you guys, that I took because it was a shame, but France was undergoing the same thing that's happening in America right now. When I was studying the country, the left versus the right was the ploy that came on, and it worked over there, so they brought it over here. Tough deal. Yeah, the French people are great people. They really are. But
Mark is
yeah, he's a Montreal.
I'm not sure what that means, but he's
Montreal.
So that's why a lot of people have a problem understanding me, because I speak proper English. I don't speak slang like most people are.
Right, amen.
I speak pericord.
I speak pericord.
My
I don't
mother,
find it funny at all when you say something about what she says.
my mother is a Georgia peach, for sure. And she's lived in Florida for the last 30 years, 40 years now. God, 50 years maybe. Oh, brother. But she's not lost one bit of her accent, and it's awesome. She still sounds just like Georgia Peach.
I wish I had that. What in the hell?
Talk about DeVito. He said, "Damn, TR, I'm personally hoping for quite a few climaxes before 2017."
Yeah, no shit.
I tell you what, you can't always count on that Facebook translator either. My buddy that's Spanish, he commented he commented on a video or something of somebody else's, and it came up in my news feed, and I was like, well, I wonder what the hell he said, and right under it says, well, translate here or whatever. So I clicked on it, and it said something about bathrooms and mustaches, and it had nothing to do with what he said.
That was the
hell?
translation, buddy.
Yeah.
Spanish is one of them languages that if you just take each word and translate it individually, you'll fuck the whole sentence up.
Yeah. Yep. I can speak Appalachian American.
Right.
That's what I speak.
I speak L.A.
He can speak
Lower Alabama.
Yeah.
speak some pig waller. That's what he can speak.
Pig waller?
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about?
Ohio. Yeah, pig waller. Oh, we have a place called Hog Waller, and they speak pig waller.
I speak Ebonics a little bit.
I speak a little bit of Korean.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Just
Blaster
a
said
few things. None of it's good though.
he's right about. Y'all see Blaster's comment? If Hillary continues to be displayed on TV, we'll all lose the urge.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the damn truth.
That's a damn. Woo.
Grandma in the house.
Mm. Everything about that damn woman is repulsive.
Yep.
Mark, I'm a sucker for just sexy women, brother. I don't give a shit where they're from.
I'm going to go ahead and tell you, Super.
What?
If you hadn't heard a Russian woman talk to you, you don't know
I don't what?
just how sexy that is.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you never had that before.
With all the leg hairs and the armpit hairs.
No, I will have to differ on that.
Yeah.
Most of the Russian women I've seen is fucking hot.
Okay.
Hot.
Well, both of you keep dreaming about it because that's about as far as you can get.
You're thinking of
dream. I just have to rewind the memory a few
Well,
times.
you go ahead and do that because I got a few memories I can rewind too.
Oh, here it comes.
if you're thinking about some kind of damn little
I ain't joking.
Hollywood movie or something, I mean, and they don't get me wrong, there's big ugly hairy women everywhere in the world, you know, whatever.
J Bobo.
Yeah, J Bobo's
Right
prime
on.
example.
Right.
But overall, most of the Russian women I've seen are smoking.
Mm-hmm.
I be
Man.
stroking.
Yeah, to the point that I was thinking about moving to fucking Russia.
Mila Kunis.
Well, you ain't gotta move there. You can order you a mail bride and move her here.
Oh no, I don't want
That
to
shit's
marry
expensive.
one.
Yeah, why does money gotta be involved?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just saying. Ain't nothing for free.
Yep.
That's true.
Yep. Johnny said I pay for it in knives.
Yeah.
No, he don't. He'll buy all my knives.
It ain't free, but you can rent it.
Shit.
Right.
Ohio knows about that. I think he got some tonight. J Bobo said here. Because I said he was a big, ugly, hairy woman or whatever. J Bobo, he's a good dude. I like
He
him.
don't ever pop up till you start talking about he's a woman. So I think that alter ego thing kicking in, or that other person.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Well, I got a feeling he's at work. He's just letting us know he's watching or listening at least.
But he don't comment till we say something about him being a woman.
Good night, driver.
Good night.
Later, driver.
You
So they
will
were-
be out. You won't want in because you're gonna be put out.
So they were bald-headed, Ohio? I want in.
Right.
Now, granted, most of the Russian women I'm talking about, I've seen them in bars, but that's still beside the point. They were all.
Shit, you still saw them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I was used to the Cold War propaganda. I thought they were all damn like old women with fucking mustaches and shit. And I was like, what the hell? Where'd these come from?
If you don't pay for the wax jobs and keep them up, then they will have it.
No, you didn't see these chicks.
This peach crystal light is so delicious.
Ugh.
What
Make it up, Dish.
you chewing on, Dish?
Probably some of that damn jerky everybody's sending her.
Melba's sea salt. Are they like crackers?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, those are good.
Oh, okay. That's like the little breads that you can make hanky pankies on.
Say what?
Hello.
Oh, you guys don't know what hanky pankies are?
I know what hanky panky is, but I got nothing to do with no bread.
Yeah, I ain't never
Oh,
involved
man.
bread or crackers in mine.
For a split second, I forgot that I was talking to people in other parts of the country. Damn. Hanky pankies are delicious, dude. You take a pound of hamburger and a pound of like breakfast sausage, and you brown it up, and then you once it's all brown, you mix it together, and then you put cheese in it, like American cheese, and you mix it up to where it's like a paste, and then you spoon it on these little, they're like little square rye breads, and you put it on there, and then you make a whole tray of them and put them in the oven for like 15 minutes, and they're fucking phenomenal.
I ain't never had nothing
I
like
ain't never
that.
heard nothing like that.
Yeah, they're called hanky pankies. For a second, I was like, "What do you mean you ain't never heard of hanky pankies?" See if I can find them on Google. Look at that hanky panky
A
recipe.
hamburger and sausage mixed up. That's your basic meatball recipe. So
Yeah.
I mean, I see how they would be good. Don't get me wrong.
Damn, that's funny. So I typed in hanky panky.
Mm-hmm.
Come up with what I was thinking about, didn't it? Right?
5,000 photos of sex.
This is. I don't know if you can see that very well because it is
Yeah.
view
Mhm.
image.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like it's cheese, hamburger, and sausage all mixed together and then put on one of them little rye breads.
Now we have sausage balls where it's similar to that, where it's just a sausage with a cheese, and they make little balls out of them, and then like cook those,
Oh, okay,
and
yeah,
it's like little appetizers at like a party or something like that.
yeah.
You mix the sausage and cheese in with Bisquick, and a little bit of
Mm-hmm.
water or milk or whatever you want to do, and then bake it. Yep.
Yeah, got a little bread in it. Yeah, you're right. Bisquick. Yeah.
You showed a bunch of women's underwear, dude.
I know that's what it came up when I first searched for hanky panky.
That's
It is
too
what the shit
funny.
looks like before you put it on the.
Oh my god, that looks so bad, dude.
I mean, it don't look that great. You're right, but
Oh,
here's some gourmet ones.
I'll
You
take
got
the
chives
gourmet
on it.
one.
But yeah, they're really good. You should look up the recipe or something and give it a whirl.
Good world, dude.
I don't know if y'all have it up there. Do y'all ever have like you melt the Velveeta cheese down, brown some sausage up, then throw the sausage into the Velveeta cheese, and then add like pecani sauce or
Like a salsa?
yeah, like a salsa to it.
Yeah.
Then mix all
With
that up.
Rotel vegetables can in it. It's
Yeah.
called Rotel.
Yeah, that's what we use.
Michelle made some of that today.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
what we use.
just a damn big ass bag of nachos and just tear the hell out of that.
Either
Oh,
that
yeah.
or those corn chip scoops.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, buddy.
Good shit.
Oh yeah.
It don't look
That's
good
hot,
though.
too.
You know
No,
what?
it don't look good, but definitely don't taste good.
Mm-hmm.
You
Go ahead.
TR, you ever eat shit on a shingle before?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That is good.
Well, the ones I have
The beef and white gravy or sausage gravy.
only in the military, so it wasn't that
We
good.
used to put chili on ours. So.
You make it all kinds of different ways.
Mm-hmm.
Nice
Just
touch
throw
that.
some meat sauce of some sort on there.
I've always had a white gravy, but
White gravy and beef
yeah.
shaving.
But I've also had it made out of fried bologna too, though.
Hey, that'll work.
Now, I like fried bologna.
I love me some fried bologna.
I'll just eat the shingle.
I'll just eat
It.
You don't like fried bologna?
No.
Oh my God!
Down here in the South, if you go, there's restaurants, they'll have damn fucking bologna like cut that thick.
Oh, I love
Fry
that.
shit. Put it on like a hamburger bun, lettuce, tomato, mayonnaise. Oh,
Oh shit!
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
God, that's right. The Duke's mayonnaise review today was outstanding, Soup.
Thank you. I was kind of worried. I was like, this shit is gonna be disgusting. Johnny told me it was gross.
I don't like I
See ya,
can't.
Buckeye.
Night,
I thought it
Buckeye.
was good. I thought it was really good.
Bitch, you gonna starve when you move to South. You won't eat no fried bologna sandwiches and the potted meat.
That's a good weight loss plan.
You're gonna
Move to
be
the south.
you're gonna be in world hurt.
Move to the south.
Now what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna come down here and then you have to let me know when you're gonna come. And but not right here. That's after I get out of school and move away from this shithole.
Right.
I'll bake us up some possum and sweet potatoes and biscuits.
Where are we gonna get the possum?
I'm gonna trap it and then feed him for a month.
They're very easy to catch because we got an ass load of them.
There's an ass load of them out here, and I'm gonna tell you, done. Clean him out.
Uh-huh.
You know, feeding him table scraps and dog food and whatnot like that for about a month. You'll be like, damn, this is good shit.
I'll eat it if it's wild.
Yeah, it's hey, if you can't eat something that you catch in the woods, you're gonna starve.
Mm-hmm.
And I ain't gonna starve.
Do they have Duke's mayonnaise down there, Bird Dog?
Yes.
Mm. Well, like Super said, that shit's made here in Virginia, so it's a southern thing.
Yeah.
hmm
I know it's not up north. I didn't know if it went down to Florida or not.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't have it up here. I can tell you what, Stumpette love that shit. How much he put on that damn sandwich?
Oh yeah, it's like one piece of meat. I'm like, dude, way more turkey.
Right? He only gets about 4 sandwiches out of that gallon jug. He likes mayonnaise sandwiches with a little bit of turkey on it.
Yeah, with a side of turkey.
I'd vomit. I can't handle too much mayo.
I like
I'll tell
mayo.
you what though, Dish. You know what? I don't like mayonnaise all that much at all. But when I turned the damn camera off, I was spooning that shit on that burger. I swear.
Hey,
It's good.
I'm gonna tell you something too now. Get you them thick cut French fries, not the crinkles, but the wedges.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
cook them in the oven so they're not real greasy, and then instead of putting them in ketchup, put a little mayonnaise on them. That's delicious.
Oh yeah.
Haven't tried that.
It's weird. It's weird, but it tastes good.
My dad used to put it on hot dogs, and I almost regurgitated watching him eat it.
I love some mayo on my hot dog.
And somebody that has mayo on their cheek or something, give me air. Whew.
I know what I'm gonna do Wednesday.
I'll vomit right here.
I'm gonna put it all the way around me.
What is it about chicks?
Hey, Dish.
I mean, there's Dish. She eats, deer heart, gator, everything else, and then mayonnaise just freaks her out.
I don't know why, but it does. If I'm like real sick to my stomach and I think about mayonnaise, I'll hurl my guts out.
So I eat the heart of a fucking deer, but mayonnaise! Oh God! Oh no!
Look how long it took me to eat a deer.
And I'm not
Seriously.
gonna eat that damn bologna either.
No, I didn't say I wouldn't eat the bologna.
The hell with that mayo, but bring me a possum.
It might the possum might need mayo, but I don't want mayo.
No, possum won't eat no mayo because I cut him up, and I bake him in the oven, and I make a gravy, put some sweet potatoes in it, and then
What kind of gravy? I'm not sure about gravy now.
Stump Greenwood said he gets 6 sandwiches out of that gallon jug.
That's what I seen. I started laughing.
and I cook a pan of biscuits. Man, damn.
Oh man.
French fries with mayonnaise.
Yeah, it's good.
Right on. I'm sorry.
Well, see, I make when I go to like Long John Silver's or something, I mix the tartar sauce and the ketchup together, so I can there's been times where I dip my fries and shit in that too. So there's been times where I dipped the fry in there and only got tartar sauce out. So I can imagine mayo's not much worse than that,
Well, tartar sauce is mayonnaise with other shit mixed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just mayonnaise and relish.
Yeah, it's made. Yeah, basically just straight mayonnaise and pickle relish.
Mm.
I always make mine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you guys have Frisch's anywhere around there?
Yeah. Florida.
Yeah, Frisch's mayonnaise or tartar sauce is the best.
Yeah, we got French. I think that's a nationwide thing.
Oh, is it?
I think Red Lobster's is pretty good.
Yeah.
I know at least
I like
mustard. French's
I like
mustard.
regular Kraft
No,
tartar sauce too.
not French's. Okay, I was about to say, wait a minute. I think you guys are wrong here. Not French's mustard. Frisch's Big Boy, the restaurant.
Oh, no,
He's on a pair of roller skates.
Huh?
He's on a pair of roller skates.
Oh yeah. Okay, so you know what I'm talking about then. I thought you.
Bob's Big Boy.
Yeah.
No, we don't have any of those down here.
It's Frisch's here though, but.
Yeah, it is where my grandma's at in Ohio too.
Used to a long time ago. There was Bob Big Boys in the South.
That's
back
what
during the time of Whataburger. But when Whataburger retreated back to Texas, all the Bob's Big Boys for some reason went out of business too.
I think Bob's Big Boy was like the original store or whatever, the original restaurant, because I think it started in like Texas or something.
I think
Whataburger did too.
Yep.
I think Bush Hunt would eat anything. He's talking about bread, bologna, and strawberry jam.
That's
Oh,
disgusting.
goodness.
No, I'm not putting no strawberry jam on my bologna.
Ugh.
Mm.
Now, strawberry jam on a sausage biscuit,
Hell
and a
yeah.
biscuit is one thing, but not on my bologna.
I'm not a man. I know Johnny's gonna give me shit, but I'm not a sweet and savory mixture kind of guy. So
Me
I,
neither.
I'm not either.
I like mustard on my sausage biscuit, but no.
Yeah, look.
I was just gonna say that.
Fried taters.
I was just gonna say the Big Boy. That's what Austin Powers. What was
Yes.
what was that? What was the evil
It was
guy?
Austin Powers.
Yeah, but what was Mr.
Dr.
Dr. Evil.
Dr. Evil? That's what he went into space with.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Hardee's are not Big Boys, Ohio. At least not where I used to live. They weren't.
No, they are not. That is
No, Hardee's is not a Bob's Big Boy.
No, he recanted. Shoney's.
Now I've had Shoney's. I remember Shoney's distinctively because it was right behind the hotel we stayed in Florida, and we had that shit every morning for breakfast. It was awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love Shoney's breakfast bar, man. Oh my God, that is you can eat yourself stupid in there.
That's how Frisch's is.
All you can eat, man. There's one up here, and it's across the tunnel up in Newport News. So it's about because of traffic, probably 30 to 40-minute drive. Not nearly that long away. It's just because of all the traffic, man. And it was when I was still in the Navy. Once in a while, when we get off, we work night shift. Our whole crew would go to Shoney's in the morning for the breakfast bar.
That looks good, man.
Yep, that was. I took that because they actually, at least here, Frisch's went from Coke to Pepsi products, and I swore that I'd never go back because, man, they used to do any flavor that they put on ice cream, they would put in your Coke, and it was the same flavoring. Then they would just put it in your Coke, and even though I know they make cherry Coke, their cherry Coke tasted so much better than the shit you would buy like at the store or whatever because it was a different kind of syrup that they were using.
They actually put grenadine in it.
Yeah, and it was the best damn shit that I ever had in my life. And when they went to Pepsi instead of Coke, I was like, I'll never eat there again. So I took a picture just to remnants.
They'll bring your own Coke and just go get you a burger, man.
When I go to a restaurant and I say, do you have cherry Coke? They say, well, I can make one for you. I'm like, hell no. I don't want that grenadine crap.
Oh, my God. That's so much better than regular cherry Coke.
Yeah.
Mike Spotted House got kicked out of Shoney's for having a hunting knife.
Wow.
That's stupid.
Wait a minute, say that again?
Mike Spotted House, new name, kicked out of Shoney's here because I carried a hunting knife.
Wow.
Why?
Yeah, that is stupid.
Bummer.
Yeah, the Blasters got it right. Hardee's and Carl's Jr. are the same.
Yeah. We used to have Hardee's around here, but they all closed up shop, so I haven't had Hardee's in a decade or more. It's funny though. My mom used to work at Hardee's, and when they closed up shop, they were like selling everything. and for like $25, Mom bought a whole table and 4 chairs from the dining room, and she
That's
had
funny.
them all. Do what?
I said that's funny.
Yeah, and she had them all the way up until like last year. She had them in the shed, and she finally gave them to somebody that would use them.
Good deal.
It's heavy duty shit though, man. I could get on there and jump up and down on them chairs and they wouldn't break. Like they were some solid ass chairs. Tartar sauce.
What happened to Michelle? She's like got funky glasses.
Oh no, that's just a reflection. I thought it was the same
Oh, okay.
thing. I was like, what is she got on right now?
You're right. You're right. It's the reflection.
It's like when I do videos and that's all you see is the reflection of my glasses. From
Yeah.
the
Okay. Phew.
She needs a little red hat on. She'd be like Devo or something.
I got a headache, and I'm hoping this will help. But I took something for it, but it's just
Whip it.
straining.
Whip it good.
Whip it real good. Dude.
I didn't think about that, bird dog. I should have took a BC. That would have worked faster.
I cannot be without those suckers.
I took a big old fat ibuprofen 800, and it takes forever for it to dissolve.
Well,
Yeah.
talk to Dish. She'll tell you had fun with them BCs.
No, that's BBC.
Yeah, BBC. Excuse me.
Yeah.
The big black channel.
Yeah, there you
That's what.
No,
we're
I thought you were talking about British broadcasting.
go.
Big cock channel.
Yeah.
The big black cock channel.
Yeah. And just so everybody knows in the comments, Ohio Wolverine has joined us on the panel, but he cannot see us. He doesn't have a camera, and you can't hear him. He can't talk or nothing, but he can still be in the comments. So
It's so creepy when he does that.
yeah, he gets on here because he's using his phone, and it just burns down his time on his phone, so it's just easier for him to pop in or something to that nature. It helps him from his phone being used up.
He's using this as a free radio system.
Yeah.
So
And he can read the internal chat, and he can talk in the internal chat. I mean, type in the internal chat too.
I need to do that when I'm at work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So is it okay for me to ask you guys on air what a
No.
No, we don't know.
No.
No, absolutely not.
okay.
Let's hear it, dude.
I'm teasing. What did you want to ask?
Oh, what a BC is?
A BC?
Oh my God! Hang on.
Like a
I got it. Right.
It's like a crushed up aspirin, and it's in a little paper that you unravel and you pour it on your tongue, and it tastes really nasty, but it works like that. It's
They
just like
may
an
have-
aspirin that's been crushed up, basically, and
Oh, yeah, I've never heard of that before.
It's like a Goodies or Stanley.
stand backs.
Stand back. You see them? Well,
Never heard of it.
Gosh, I can't believe you hadn't heard of sleep. That stuff, people used to
Well,
do all kinds of mess with that
I've
stuff.
seen a lot of people crush up a lot of pills, but it was never for a headache. So
I've never heard of that either. That's crazy.
really?
Mm-mm.
BC powders. You've never seen a commercial or nothing?
nothing ever.
Me
Goodies powders.
Goody,
It's on race cars and everywhere.
stand back, all three of the same.
I don't watch racing.
Oh, I've never heard of that, but that's so awesome though.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
sure
I'll
if
show
you,
you.
Actually, bring him.
Take one.
if you go to the gas station and look in their little
Come in a
bag,
little
Oh no shit! Yeah, I've never ever.
wax paper. Looks
That's
like
drugs.
crushed up.
Like, that is drugs, isn't it?
Hey,
Technically, yeah.
I guarantee if you go into the gas station near your house, they're on the shelf.
Every one of them got it.
all creepiness aside, Michelle, will you take that thing on camera? Because I'm curious to see how this goes.
Do
I
what
just
now?
did it.
I said, all creepiness aside, will you take that on camera? Just like you just dump it on your tongue like a damn pixie
No,
stick?
you
or
don't
something?
dump it on your tongue. You're supposed to dump it under your tongue because if you inhale, you'll choke on it.
Oh,
Oh,
great.
I don't put it under my tongue. I put it on the rear of my tongue.
Do you?
Yeah.
I always put it under. That way I can set my tongue down.
no shit. I have never seen that before.
Now you
Wow.
gotta hit it with some Coke.
Because it's dusty. I mean, it's crushed up.
I think she
And
probably
it tastes
should
like
have
shit too.
her nose, but
It tastes like shit.
Next time
But
you
it
go,
works. It's magic.
next time you go into a grocery store or convenience store, I guarantee you that shit is on the shelf.
I can almost
It
guarantee it's not just because like I can barely find fucking Tylenol.
It's on race cars and stuff, honey. It's gonna be on the shelves, especially in Kentucky and NASCAR and stuff. Yeah.
It's
I
What
guarantee
you
good.
trying to say, Dish?
what?
I said, what's she trying to
I
say?
don't know. I would have been offended.
I'm
Especially
just saying
Kentucky.
it's fun. It's on NASCAR. It's a big, huge
I know,
NASCAR
I'm just-
thing, so it's gonna
Especially
be
goodies.
especially
Goodies.
goodies. Yes.
Goody, stand back, or BC. You will see.
I've never heard of I've heard of Mr. Goodbar. Them motherfuckers are delicious.
Right, I'll put one of those
Oh
on my
my
tongue.
word.
Y'all
Yeah.
damn gay, I swear.
But you're 28. You're not used to getting headaches.
You're
That's
a
why.
Yankee Southern boy.
What'd you say, Johnny?
I ain't never
I
heard of
said
it.
you're a Yankee impersonating a Southern boy.
Get out of here.
Freaking headache
Flat
all the
bill
time.
heads, don't know what BC is.
I'm about to take the camera with me next time I go to the damn convenience store and be like, listen, you some bitches that ain't here.
Mhm.
Go to Walgreens or CVS or somewhere. I bet you it's there.
They'll probably have it there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've just never heard of it.
Headache powders. That blows my mind.
Headache
I
powder.
know,
Look for
right?
them. Look
Those
for
are
them
their
next time.
fast acting.
Yeah, they'll.
What if you snorted if it works faster?
Probably burn the hell out your nose. Burn
It's,
your nose hairs.
it's basically just aspirin.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Well, I can crush up aspirin and put it on some wax paper and do that.
Mhm.
Yeah, somebody said, what the hell did she just take? A BC powder? I done no drugs. No drugs were done in the making of this Jammy time.
Well,
Yeah.
it's a drug, but it's pretty legal, I think.
Yeah.
If they sell it at the convenience store, it's legal.
Yeah. Super needs to get out of the dungeon more.
Right.
They got a lot of caffeine in them too.
Hey,
Well,
Colt
friends, I can
Ruger.
understand. When you're from California, they don't let you guys have shit over there.
Yeah.
Colt Ruger said he knew somebody that used to smoke them in his cigarettes.
Mm.
Well, that's just plain shit.
Yeah, that is weird.
They probably classified them as assault aspirin in fucking California.
Salt.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's funny.
And in New York, Bloomberg says you're not allowed to have it because it works too fast.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit.
Too big a dose.
Resembles cocaine.
Yeah.
Yeah, Obama's gonna outlaw it. Works too fast.
Pour it in your eye, it'll work faster, J-Bobo.
Yeah,
Try that,
but
Michelle.
you might get a finger in the eye.
Try that, Michelle. I bet you'll forget about your headache.
I don't think so.
Step away from the crack whores, Bobo. Step away from the crack whores. You're learning way too much of the wrong shit.
Mm-mm.
Colt Ruger, I knew somebody that used to dip their cigarettes in formaldehyde, though. That shit was weird.
What was that?
I never did it.
Whoa, that was weird.
Or it gets them high like they smoking marijuana.
The formaldehyde?
Yeah. The
Oh,
only
yeah.
thing is, if they do too much, it embalms their lungs and they'll die.
Oh, really?
What a good way to
Oh,
go.
that's what formaldehyde is, yeah. Embalming.
Yeah.
Just like snorting the bed bugs.
Snorting bed bugs.
Damn things.
No bath salts, thank God.
Buckley's. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm turning zombie here in a few minutes. Start eating Johnny's brains out.
That's straight up heroin.
Shh, don't tell everybody my secrets. Mm-hmm.
Man, heroin is bad here, boy.
Mhm.
Real bad.
That's one I'll never get. I'll never understand that one. How somebody would like strap a fucking hose around their arm, like, let me take this dirty needle and shoot this shit up my arm. It'll feel good.
Well, you can smoke it too. You don't have to shoot.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying the needle part. I just don't get how anybody could go there. I really don't understand how anybody could do any of them, but
No, I mean, I can understand how somebody could smoke some weed, though.
Yeah, I don't weed now. I smoke weed.
God,
You know,
wants
if you were to
people
do
to
that.
smoke it.
I hate needles. Period.
Yeah, me too. I
But,
can't
but,
stand them.
but the crack and meth and heroin, it's like,
I don't get it.
have you not looked around and see what happens when you do that shit? Is that what you really want? Do you think you're bigger than that? Guess what you ate?
Boy, I could talk about that for hours. I've seen some people deteriorate to nothing, and I'm like, man.
Yeah,
Don't take long when he.
It's sad.
It is
Very
sad.
sad. Extremely sad.
Teeth start falling out and everything.
Sores all over from
Yeah.
itching.
The meth heads,
Yep.
the meth sores and the teeth rotting out.
I seen OxyContin users do that shit too, though. They get
Yeah.
the sores all over the face. I've seen some pill heads do some shit, man. I'm not gonna say things that I've done, but I've seen a guy take 10 Vicodin 10s in his palm and shoot them back and chase it with some Mountain Dew. That is 10,000 milligrams of Vicodin at once.
He's still alive?
He's still, yeah.
Wow.
Still alive. He's been to prison, been out of prison, and he's back to doing the same stupid shit.
Well, like I said, I mean, I don't see how anybody could grow up nowadays and not see what the end result is, and then willingly say, "Oh hell, let me try that shit." Yeah, I could, wind up just like. I mean, really?
I mean, I agree with you wholeheartedly, TR.
Yeah.
It blows my mind.
Yeah.
But I understand the addiction, though.
Mm-hmm.
So
I think it does have a lot to do with personality.
Yep.
I'll have some ready whip. Yeah, whippets, boy.
Oh my gosh, I got some of those. I have so got some of those.
Yeah, do some whippets. Just don't turn the can right side up or upside down. Keep it right side up and just.
That is like.
Y'all crazy.
That is
I
like
swear.
the stuff.
Donnie, try it. You'll be fucked up,
He
boy.
won't try it for nothing. It's like a million kisses all over your body. Oh my goodness. You got the little cracker
let's let the
thing?
oxygen flow off to my brain and make me happy.
Oh my gosh, don't even let me go
That's
into
why
that.
y'all a bunch of fucking rocks.
Oh my gosh. They have to sell it, with the little cream dispenser and all that stuff, but people go in there and buy the, oh yeah.
I used to work at a pizza joint, and we sold, desserts with whipped cream on it, and they used Ready Whip, and we'd all take turns going in the refrigerator to walk in the refrigerator and doing whippets, and then going back out and make pizza.
Oh my gosh.
All the orders got mixed up.
Oh, bad. But we didn't care because we took home the mess ups, so I was like, whatever.
What'd you use to do them with?
I just took them straight out of the damn aerosol can.
Oh, this is different than the ones that I've got.
Oh.
It's the same thing. They're called whippets, but it's just the little cylinders.
Oh no, I'm talking about the shit out of the Ready Whip can. The whipped cream.
Old school.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. No, I'm talking about the other kind of
Ordered
whippet.
that shit so much you don't even know what the fuck whipped cream is.
I'll have to show them what it is.
Yeah. I got a date coming over tomorrow night. I'm hoping she'll try some whippets.
Yeah, she's got the CO2 canister.
Yeah.
That's funny. Yep, you just take that Ready Whip can, and instead of turning it upside down, you just keep it right side up and put it over your mouth and just go at it.
Does it feel like 1,000 kisses all over?
I don't know if it's that way or not, but
Hey, y'all don't encourage the link, okay?
Okay,
don't encourage the lady.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to. I don't even know what the hell she's talking about.
I
Yeah, I
don't
don't- I thought we were on the same page for a minute.
Yeah, I've heard of the Ready Whip thing. It's almost like a helium blast or some shit.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, not the funny talk, but just a little lightheaded,
Yeah.
whatever.
Here's what they look like, Super.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Look,
they look like
CO2
CO2 cartridges. What the
They
hell?
are.
And you take them and you drop it down in this little thing right here. There's a balloon, just a little punch balloon on it. You drop it down there, you got to spin it, and you got to get it on just right where the little piercing thing is. And then you put the top on it, you punch a hole, you unscrew it, the balloon fills up, and then you just,
Is this legal?
It is the same damn thing, just without the whipped cream.
Yeah, what it is you're just fucking depriving your body of oxygen, so it makes you lightheaded.
Which makes your brain hit dead.
let me tell you what, that's like,
Every Wilson the dumbass
Yeah.
in a can.
Dumbass in a can.
it
I
says,
don't know why I can't remember nothing.
it's legal, it's creamers. They sell them just like this.
Don't even know my own friend.
I ain't done one in a long time, so it don't last but like seconds, and it's just like a million kisses all over your body, and
A million kisses.
like the great
Lost me on the million kisses.
sex charger right there. Like awesome.
Mm.
That's that halfway point between alive and dead, is what that is.
See, I just gave you guys a little tidbit more information about Michelle. See?
Wow.
Fuck it, I told him I did it at work using Ready Whip cans.
But I think the Ready Whip cans is about the same thing. It's an oxygen
Yeah, it's
depletion in your body.
CO2.
Yeah.
It's an aerosol can, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I'd do it and die.
No, you wouldn't. You'd
No,
do it.
you won't.
Oh.
I ain't doing it. Please. I don't need a million kisses all over my body.
Hey, don't do
Well,
what
you
Michelle
just sit there and it's like
I'll be fine. I'll be
I mean,
fine.
did. You can spend a lot less money and just go to the grocery store and get a can of Ready Whip.
Yep.
Or better yet, just have you a good ass orgasm.
I'm telling you.
Or have an orgasm while you're doing whippets.
I mean,
Exactly.
if we're going to promote shit on this chat, let's promote something good instead of fucking whipping
That's what I'm
fucking Ready
saying.
I think that's subjective because
Whip.
Now we know why she
Bacon.
has headaches.
Bacon.
Oh gosh, it's been probably, I don't know, it's
2
been a
weeks.
year or so since I've done those.
I
Now that I
get
got them out.
Better have been too.
It has. It's been a year or so. Last time I done it, you were right there when I done it.
No,
1 and 2.
Yeah.
I never watched you do that stupid shit.
Yeah, you have.
Wrong one.
wrong
No,
one.
it's the right one.
I think I'm
That's
on
been
the
a
wrong
long time
chat.
ago.
That's what I think I'm on the wrong freaking chat. This like went to a whole new chat.
I was trying my best to steer it back to.
All right, anyway, that's over with. It's
You
all
should have
legal.
told us to all take hold of the wheel, TR, and we could have
No
all
shit.
steered back.
It's all legal.
Michelle, I
I
got
mean,
you.
if you have one of
You
them
know what I'm
orgasms,
talking about, Super.
you have one of them orgasms that you end up shaking afterwards, I think that'd be a lot better.
Yeah. I mean, them are pretty good.
Done. Right on.
That's okay, Ohio.
Texas Jedi's having a chat?
I don't even see when
Seriously?
my shit completely stopped.
It's in the internal, dude.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Why would he have a chat on Jammy time night?
I know, that's just wrong.
Right on. Just saying.
Mm-hmm. All my comments have stopped. Probably a good thing. And then tell them what they're saying about me.
Yep.
I'm gonna brag a little bit right here, but I'm just trying to change the subject and get to something else. But I was with this lady one time,
Oh my goodness.
and I don't know what I done to her,
Oh my word.
but she had like a 15, 20-minute orgasm. I thought I was going to have to call the fucking ambulance. She scared me. I was like, is she fucking dying? I don't know. I mean, I'm like, I ain't shitting. I mean, this shit was like 10, 20 minutes long. I was like, really? Really? What the hell's going on? Are you okay?
Damn, TR's got that good dick. Shit, I ain't never done that before.
Oh,
I don't know what I done, but I evidently hit a button ain't never been pushed before.
I am jealous.
So that's where he
Oh, bad. Bird dog's typing.
That's funny. He says Whippets is ghetto.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, it is.
What are we talking about? Big Daddy, Pimp Daddy Superfly there. Hell
Get
yeah.
out of here.
Don't you guys have weed down there?
We do. Yep.
yeah, but weed's illegal. Whippets ain't.
That's very true. I can get
I
deal
mean,
with the Kroger.
right?
And it's only $2.49 a can, so
and dumbass is free.
Now, see, Demi Moore does Whippets too, and she OD'd, or not OD'd, but she overdid it and had to go to the hospital. So she must have been sucking one right after the other, obviously.
That's what I heard about her.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
Right.
We can
She
run with
must
that
have
one.
been. Now that's a different story.
It wasn't the whippets she was sucking one there.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't mind being in line for that though.
Yeah, was a footage of this?
Right?
No, it was a hospital bill though.
I would have waited in line for that. I'm just saying. I would have camped out like TR does for NASCAR. Even if she did have that bald head from G.I. Jane.
Right?
Yeah, I don't know if I do it with the Glad air freshener there, Ohio, but you.
Oh my gosh, she's like taking it to a whole nother level.
That is way better on pumpkin pie. That is true. That's some good shit. I want some pumpkin pie now.
You can't have none.
I know it.
I'd like a nice big chocolate bar.
Oh.
Sweet potato pie would be good too.
Oh my God! Don't say that because I got everything in there. I'm just waiting for Granny to make it. I swear, she makes it so good. But it she uses the canned yams, but it's still amazing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, most pumpkin pie actually is canned yams or.
Oh no, I was talking about the sweet potato.
You're so mean.
Sweet potatoes.
Okay. But even pumpkin pie is
I
actually
say like
usually
stuff like that about you.
Yeah.
Embarrassing.
I think they said pumpkin pie or pumpkin is butternut squash. Usually they use.
Yeah.
Pumpkin.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh okay. I thought it
A
was.
lot of times it's not real pumpkin. Yeah.
You're right,
yeah?
Gish. It is butter. Yeah, you're absolutely right,
damn.
Gish. Yeah.
Well,
My
that's
bad. Hardly ever is it actually pumpkin. It's the butternut squash, like they said.
It must be just easier, like a sugar pie is just probably, I mean, you get a lot more meat in a big old, whatever we were talking about.
You say meat and your mind goes.
I think you're right.
Like that too. She's like a lot more meat.
Big butternut squash full of meat, or
I think you're right there is more fruit there than the big ass pumpkin. You get more fruit out of that butternut squash than you do the pumpkin. Yeah.
Stop that.
I'm so sorry. Oh, J Bobo. Bless your heart.
I hope nobody did anything gross to her naked pregnant pictures. I'm just saying. That's just wrong.
Who had naked pregnant pictures?
The girl you were talking about.
Demi Moore?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh man, she used to always go naked and she'd have her, pregnant pictures.
Wow, that's weird.
Look them up. Look them up, Playin.
I'm sorry. I'm not crazy about pregnant pictures. Ain't gonna be sexy.
I hope not to anybody. I thought it was really gross when she.
It ain't to me either, but it is Demi Moore naked, so I won't pass up on it. But
I didn't know because I don't do the celebrity watching.
Yeah, I don't either.
oh, I do, man. When Scarlett Johansson's pictures hit, I was like, I gotta see them.
Now I have watched the Pamela Anderson.
Oh yeah, we talked about that.
Yeah, I have seen that. But she wasn't pregnant.
She wasn't pregnant.
It was working on it, but it wasn't. She wasn't.
I was working on it.
Oh my word.
Shit. That's true.
Hey, Tommy Lee was delivering it straight to the source too.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
kidding.
no shit, right.
I think the funniest part was when he was trying to fish and she wouldn't leave him alone. He was almost like, "Bitch, leave me alone! I'm trying to fish."
Yeah.
Get off the dick. Go over here.
Yeah.
Stump's gonna go do the grill at 4 in the morning. Rock on, brother.
Ohio, he's stupid.
I'm gonna light the grill fixing.
Hell yeah. Don't forget the Dukes. Hey, Stump, I tell you what, man, put some Dukes on that hot dog and then put a
No.
and then put a dill pickle spear in there too. Oh man, that's good.
Mayonnaise on a hot dog don't be long.
With dill
I've
pickle.
had them that way, but I don't care for the mayonnaise on hot dog.
It's mayonnaise on a bologna sandwich. It's the same thing.
Oh no.
Well, that's true. Yeah. But I don't know. Well, if you got chili too, so I'm more mustard with my hot dog.
Me too.
Yeah, I mean I am too. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But them alligators are good, boy.
I like those pepperoncinis on my hot dog too, man. Those are the bomb.
I don't know what that is. Pepperoncinis.
Yeah, it's a little Italian hot pepper.
Oh, okay. Now I know what you're talking about. Maple syrup pie? No. I've had pecan pie, though. Or pecan pie, whichever. Oh, my God. That is some good shit, boy.
Pecan pie.
Whatever, man. Listen. I thought we was on the same page, Michelle.
We are. It's pecan pie.
You guys
Okay,
in
we're on the
your-
same page as long as I conform to what you would say, right?
Right on.
your whippet club.
Whip it club. We're whippet buddies now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go watch some Devo videos when we're done with this.
Right. Whip it.
Right.
Whip it good.
It's been a while since I've seen that.
And some, what was that other group? Rock Me Amadeus?
Yeah.
Amadeus. 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 Amadeus.
And that was
Oh, Amadeus.
Falco.
Falco. Wow, damn.
Ohio
Ohio, you
did
ain't.
that shit quick.
Yeah, Ohio ain't.
Yeah, he
done,
scares me.
he ain't never done no whippets because that shit was his memory is way too fucking good.
Ohio scares the crap out of me that he knew that.
I feel you there, Dish. Or, I'm sorry, Bird Dog. I said Dish because you was talking while I was thinking.
That's fine.
I did too many whippets when I was younger, so.
Yeah, just don't ever say that to a woman when you're on top of her.
Right?
Yeah.
Say the wrong name and then you get in trouble.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
Wrong name.
Yeah, it gets back. We talked about this in another chat. That rodeo sex.
Yep. Yeah, all you got to do to get radio sex is fuck up and call her by another woman's name.
Yeah.
Because she's going to buck your ass off of her.
Yeah, you gotta see if you can hang on for 8 seconds.
8 seconds.
That's my maximum time anyway.
Damn, super.
I've heard it said different ways, like yeah, your sister likes it this way too, or something like that. Just smack her on the ass. Oh, that was
I would never say that because that thought would make me puke.
Damn.
It's all fun and games. I'm just playing.
Until somebody's sister gets fucked.
Yeah.
Right.
Right?
Yeah, I was in middle school when Devo hit big. I remember that because I think I had their little cassette. 'Cause that's back when we had little cassette tapes
Mm-hmm.
before CDs were invented.
And MTV actually played videos.
Yep, yep.
Stump, that's funny as hell. He said between the meds and this Evan Williams, this is gonna be fun. He said, but I'm hungry, so wish me luck. Good luck, bro. Good luck. I ain't never had that Evan Williams before though.
Woo, it's yeah. That's like middle, bottom, lower shelf.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you what, you ain't never drank nothing as worse as E&J brandy. It's $10 for a fifth, I think.
Well, if it's brandy and it costs that much, yeah, that's some kerosene.
Or yeah, it was. Oh god, it is awful. And I used to drink that shit every single weekend.
Evan Williams, I take that back on the how out the shelf. It's beside Jack Daniels. So
Oh, okay.
So it's in that class.
Oh, I like me some Jack. Boy. I'd really like to try that Gentleman Jack, but damn, it's expensive.
Mm.
That is. Hello, Bird Dog. I don't know what the hell.
I don't know.
I barely speak English. What is it?
No shit. I think, does K mean what? So it's the same as Spanish, right?
Yes, pretty much.
Well, that's all I got out of it. Can I get some help there, guys? I got one of the words.
Shit.
You're on your own there, boss.
Yeah, like I said, I damn near don't speak English.
Isn't that right?
Is that what that says?
Roll call.
Greek, French, whatever. Hell, I don't know any of it. So
Evan Williams and Jack Daniels look alike. So it's like his ugly, like one-eyed brother.
yeah, yeah.
You got it.
See, I don't like Jack Daniels though. Jack Daniels is
No, I don't either.
I do, man. I like me some Jack.
that's some straight up corn mash right there. That stuff is.
Yeah,
That's,
I don't get for it either.
So she was talking. She was talking to Mad Mark, is what it was. See, he picked up.
Oh yeah, I know. He knows all that Spanish stuff. All that. Fucking, it's the same thing.
He lives north of the border.
That shit might as well be alien. I mean, hell, I don't know.
Ces un tartarte fiat de syrup. Hey, syrup. Hey, I know what that means. Y'all talking about syrup again?
Syrup or soup or something.
Soup.
It's a tart. They've taken a tart with maple syrup.
Yeah.
And soaked
So you
it.
talking about pancakes?
Well, I was joking and said that that was my
Oh, that's
version, which is basically pancakes smothered in syrup.
hell yeah.
I'm sorry, Mark. I ain't gonna Google it. That's way too much work at 4 o'clock in the fucking morning.
Right.
I think he fell asleep too, bless his heart.
Yeah, no shit. Bless his heart.
I said roll call and got one that said here.
Uh-oh.
Here.
Yeah.
Now, Brandon Ferguson sat here, and Dominic DeVito
Bacon.
sat here, and
Yeah, French sniper.
Bacon.
Bacon. Syrup durable. No shit.
Hell, ain't nobody showed any gun porn today, have you?
I don't have any on me, man. There you go.
And
Speaking
it is.
of gun porn,
And
John,
it is unload. I mean, it ain't loaded, so.
what
yeah,
is the name of that stripper shit that Michelle used on her stock?
Oh, shit.
Bubbles?
Still got the can, don't you?
What? Whose stripper name was it?
Ain't you got the can right out there?
I still got a little bit left of it. Anyhow, let me go.
Yeah, I'm just playing.
I was gonna go get it for
What
you.
is that, DR? Is that a Colt?
No. This is just a black powder replica of a Colt.
Right.
Yeah, I don't even know what name it is. I
Oh,
forget
shit.
now. It's a 44 cal black powder cap and ball.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Hey, you lived in Kentucky?
It's my Josie Wells gun.
Love that.
Cool.
Does it take about 10 minutes to reload it?
Hell yeah.
That's about like at North American Arms 22 I got. If it takes more than 5 shots, fuck it.
Yeah. And even then, you better have that sumbitch stuck in her gut.
Yeah.
If you guys notice, I just want to point this out. This has been going on for a long time.
Uh-huh.
But TR, if you guys will notice, every time TR says he wants to show you something, he's got something or something, all he's got to do is do this. And he brings it up, and there it is. I don't know what's behind him, if it's a big old hole full of stuff, but he just reaches right behind him, and boom, there's a blanket.
Come on,
Boom,
TR.
there's a gun.
Yeah,
Boom, there's a knife.
Caltech
It's like-
380.
What do you got back there? A big old table full of stuff?
Mosin the gun. I got my props up for the chat. See what it is.
Oh, because I'm like, you just reach behind you, boom, there it is.
Show us what's behind you, TR.
Yeah, no, I can't do that because
No,
it's
I can't.
I mean, it's just like a never-ending reach back and get
I know.
something. Don't matter what you say. I mean, he's probably got,
I'm just
a
like
woman stored back there too, and he just reach back there and grab her arm and pull her
gas
out.
mask, whatever you need, I got it.
That is
Wow.
awesome. Gamey timer.
Smokey and the Bandit DVD,
I know, right? We were talking about that. Boom, there it was. I mean, it just.
party hat.
Man. He still got the damn party hat.
Well, so do I. We gonna have a party.
It makes me really wonder what's back here now that he said, nah, I can't do that.
I know, he just reaches back and boom. I mean, it's been going on for so long. It's like, I wonder what.
No, because I always have my props set up. I've been prepared because everybody's like, oh, gun porn, knife porn, this and that and other. And I'm like, so when we have chats, I have my shit out here. I'm ready.
Me too.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
No.
Okay, there it is, Super.
Click on me. Click on me. You want to look so hard.
Yeah, I did. Crown Tough Strip.
Yeah.
What's that shit cost?
It was well under $10. I bought it at Lowe's.
Okay.
It says strips. This is what I stripped that BK2 with as well.
Okay.
It's pretty powerful shit. It's heavy duty sprayable stripper.
Tough Strip.
Made by Crown.
Yeah, that stuff works. That is like gold right there. It works really good.
Spray. 10 minutes or less. No shit.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, because I was out there. Man, I got
foams
the.
up.
It foams up.
It foams up. You spray it on there, and it'll froth up and foam up, and then you just let it sit there and work.
Yeah.
And you don't touch this shit with your hands because it'll burn the shit out of you. And don't use regular rubber gloves either. You gotta while you at Lowe's to buy this, if that's where you where to go.
Yeah.
Get you a set of chemical rubber gloves. They're cheap because this shit would light your ass up.
Okay.
It will instantly burn, blister your hands.
Yeah, I don't want that to
I
happen.
got one little drop hit me right here on this knuckle, and I instantly knew it. It hit me.
Damn. Yeah, I was out there and I used mineral spirits. And I got all the mechanical parts real nice and clean and shit, man. I used the mineral spirits to strip what I could off the stock too. But there's still them like black spots, you know what I mean, and dark spots from like the oils from the hand where these the guys were grabbing the stock. It's just so dark, man. I can't sand it down. So I figured if I got some of that stripper or something, it would work all that shit out of there.
Well, it might help some, but some of that. Sometimes once the wood gets coloration like that, it's not gonna come out. I mean, it's not gonna be pristine, but that just adds character to it to me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I just didn't want it to look dumb when I stain it because I'm gonna stain it with cherry, and I didn't want it to like be blotchy and shit and look weird.
Yeah.
Well, don't use the crack or juice.
Don't use the crack or juice.
Yeah, this shit will. As you can see on the can there, it's stripping paint right off.
Yeah. Yeah, I wrote it down. I got Crown Tough Stripper.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool though. This spray can. I mean, hell, you ain't got to worry about brushes or anything.
Exactly, and then all you do is just wipe it off with a rag, and then clean it off the wood afterwards with a damp cloth.
Can I just spray that bitch off with the hose or something?
Yeah, you could. As long as you don't saturate that stock too much because you'll swell and bust.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could spray it off with the hose.
Yeah, you might want to do like a quick spray with a hose and then go back and wipe it down.
Okay, yeah, the way he's talking, I don't want to touch the shit.
No, you don't want to touch it. And but if you get the chemical gloves, you're safe because that's what I bought for doing my knife with, and then Michelle used them for doing her stock with, and it didn't get her.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Did you get the rust spots off? Did you use the Dremel for that?
No, I went to get my dad's Dremel, and it's a completely different Dremel. Like, I've never seen one. You know, a Dremel I thought looked like a wand. You know what I mean? And you use that, but his it looks like a. I don't know how to explain it, but you know how a Dremel is like a wand looking thing. Well, his kind of comes up and comes over, and then it's got this big guard on it and shit. I've never seen a Dremel like that before, but it doesn't have all the attachments that the one that I thought he had.
You talk about rust? Is it rust on the metal parts?
Yeah.
Use steel wool.
Steel wool.
Yeah.
Does it have to be a certain aught?
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, no. Maybe as long as it's steel wool, not SOS pad, but just buy steel wool, like I don't know, double or triple aught.
Okay.
Because it'll take the rust off, but not necessarily take the finish around the rust off.
Well, the finish on this gun is shot. Like the finish is gone.
Yeah. But steel wool will take it off more even. I don't know, unless it's just really bad, you know, and then you might bucket sandpaper or something, bitch.
Do you have to re-blue it after that, or?
I don't know. Do you have to blue the gun, or can it be?
I mean, you think steel wool would scratch it?
No, steel wool will actually shine up metal.
Oh, okay.
Even bluing. That's why I say steel wool. I mean, that's when you blue a gun, what you do is you go through a coating of blue and then you actually take steel wool, real fine steel wool, like 4/0 steel wool, and you rub her down, and it'll actually brighten the gun up, and then you do like another coat, another coat, another coat.
Yeah.
If you use sandpaper or anything like that, it'll take the bluing off, but if you use steel wool, it actually shine the bluing.
It buffs it up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it buffs it. Mm-hmm.
Hang on, I'll get it and see if I can show it on the camera or not.
Have nothing else, you fucking spray paint some bitch when you get done.
Now Johnny sprayed some stuff on my trigger and all that stuff. The Not the barrel, but the trigger part. And it came out
Let me
really
go get
good.
that too.
Yeah, and it made it really, it didn't run or anything, and he just sprayed it lightly, and it makes it look like metal, and it's just, it looked real good. I just didn't do my barrel in it. I didn't want to touch my barrel. Leave it like it was.
Now, once you've cleaned it up, and you got all the blue parts like the trigger guard and the box magazine and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You could even technically.
There you go.
That's good.
See how it's got like rust and shit on it right there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's all over, like, inside. Like, I don't know if I'll be able to show it on camera or not, but it's all inside, like, where the trigger and shit is. And it's all over, like, this area here, and it's all over these rings. I mean, these rings are, like, rusted to hell and back.
Trust me though, just like oil them down. I don't give a shit if it's just WD-40 and take steel wool to it. Like get some fine steel wool, and you'd be surprised you'll get rid of the rust, but yet not remove the bluing around the rust.
Okay. And then it's actually rusted like on the side here too. Like shit, I want to put it through the wall.
That looked pity too. I mean, that's really.
Yeah, right there on the side.
There, man. Yeah.
And then I know it's not a big deal, but that butt plate, oh man, it's pitted so bad on the underneath of there, it's unreal. But I mean, you can't really see it though.
Michelle's was too. I took the Dremel with the wire brush on it.
Yeah.
And cleaned it all off, got all that shit off, and then I sprayed it with this dry molly lube.
Okay.
It blackens it back out.
Yeah.
And it seals it, and it's slick. I mean, it's not like greasy. It dries, almost like a powder coat type protectant.
It works awesome. It looks awesome.
And a lot of people use this stuff to refurbish their AR magazines when all the blue wears off of them.
Yeah.
All you got to do is clean them up, strip off, make sure there's no oils on it, and then spray it with this and let it dry, and it looks like you just bought it brand new.
No shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some of that stuff.
You could even now you obviously in the bore and the chamber and stuff, you wouldn't want to get none of this in there because it, even though it's only micron thick, it's still a buildup.
Okay.
But as far as your barrel and other stuff like that goes, tape it off properly, and you could spray this shit on it, and it would it'd make that gun look brand new.
Awesome. Yeah, and like the darts.
About $12 a can, but it's a little dab goes a long way. So
it really does.
And you don't have to spray this shit. You don't have to. You don't have to spray this shit on like spray paint. You just
real lightly, yeah.
Yeah.
Smart ass.
I'm gonna throw rocks at you.
What department did you find that in, Johnny? Ohio.
I know it did turn out really good on Michelle's gun. I was really impressed. I had no idea that shit would put a finish on it like that.
It looks nice. I mean, it's really good.
I don't know if it's gonna. I don't know if it'll show up better if I turn that down. Yeah, it will. See that big ass black mark here?
Yeah.
And then you know where the hand was going on the rifle, it's all dark and black right here. That
I had a few dark spots.
Well, you may never get that completely 100% out without some.
But
you ain't even really done hardly any sanding to yours. It don't look like.
Well, I mean, I've done some sanding, but not a ton at all. The only thing that I did for real is I had that mineral spirits, and I used one of those green scrubbing pads just to try to get everything that I could out of it. And then I hit it with some 100 grit sandpaper.
Man, I'd sand that thing, and I'd sand that thing, and sand it. That's what I done to mine. I just kept sanding and sanding until I got it just right.
So you're saying I should sand it?
Sand it more. Sand it, sand it, sand it, sand it. It's not gonna hurt it.
Yeah, and then paint it pink.
and then take and you iron it and get the
Yeah, I seen that video you did. That was awesome.
You got to lay the rag down. Don't just put the iron straight on.
yeah, lay the wet rag down like I did, and put your steamer on your iron, and that wood will just. This is the only way to explain it. The wood just puffs back up like it's normal, natural form.
Yeah, I've done that before too, but they say it
There's not
hurts.
really a lot of dent. Like it's smooth wood, even though it's even though it's got all these little marks all over it. It's all smooth though.
Well, that's from the blood and the oils of the people that shot it before you.
It's all smooth though, so I mean I don't know if I'd have to use the iron on it or not.
Well, the iron it just brings some of that stuff back out. I mean, it just.
Oh, okay. I thought
it brings like some of the marks and stuff on it. Yeah, and the cosmoline too. It'll soak up in your rag. So use an old rag that you wouldn't want to use again because it's going to smell like cosmoline. But that heat will bring that cosmoline into that rag and it'll pull it out. You just keep moving the rag.
And Super, I was wrong about the price of this dry lube. The CRC brand.
Yeah.
Is $10.83 on Amazon. That's where I bought it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was wild when I wrapped this up and put it in a black plastic bag and laid it out in the yard in the sun. Man, I had not toilet paper, paper towels that I had rolled up in like a cylinder, and I stuffed it down, in where the mechanisms go. Mm-hmm. And after like 3 or 4 hours, I pulled it out, and it was like. It almost looked like I took that rag and just run it in Vaseline. That's what it looked like. It was it was nasty looking.
Yeah.
I put the link to that CRC.
Oh, okay.
In the internal there, the Amazon, because it's only $10.83.
You think they'll have that at Lowe's too?
When I went to Lowe's, they didn't have any. I didn't go to Home Depot. That's why I went ahead and ordered it off of Amazon.
Okay. I'll add that to my wish list.
But they should have had some. They just didn't. I mean, because it's industrial CRC dry moly lube. And it's used for a shitload of other different things other than it's kind of been incorporated into the gun community.
Okay.
Shit, I can't remember the oil company. One of them that makes lube for guns has a dry moly lube for guns. It's the same shit, and they charge $5 more a can for it.
Wow. Did your hey Michelle? Did you like all your like the metal parts and stuff? Did it come out like super shiny? Because like other than the barrel, everything is like super shiny. It's weird. Like the magazine. And the butt plate and everything is like the color of like steel. Like I don't know, dude. It's weird. It came out like super shiny, except for fucking barrel.
Yeah, no, mine didn't come out super shiny like that.
We didn't spray her barrel and everything with it because she wanted to leave it like it was.
Yeah, I didn't spray my barrel.
But the magazine and the trigger.
Yeah.
Had some rust, and we had to. And when she was cleaning it up,
the
bluing was real thin or whatnot on it. So we sprayed it with that, and it looked like a brand new parts, and the butt plate too.
Yeah, I just took a toothbrush to everything. I just used the mineral spirits and toothbrush on like the magazine and stuff, and it came out nice. But like I said, the only thing that's different, well. There's some rust spots on the back of that butt plate, but I'm not going to worry about it because you can't see it. But the rust on the barrel now, I do want to try to get that out with some steel wool.
But do like TR said with that steel wool and clean it up. And if you want to make it look new, put this shit on it, man. It's just
okay.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I want to get some of that, and I definitely want to get some of that tough stripper.
Yeah, that stuff works wonders.
Yeah.
I mean, when I took my rag, I had my chemical gloves on, but I was just holding it, and I dipped my rag in the mineral spirits, and I just wiped it off, and it just rolled off. I mean, it was amazing how the stuff just...
Your stock looked amazing when you got done with it. This shit was amazing to me, how light it was. Because, like, this is, like, dark as shit, man.
She put in an ass load of sanding time on it too. I got to give her that. She sanded the hell out of it.
Yeah, I
I
only sanded
said
this for about an
fan,
hour.
fan.
And that linseed oil is pretty light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause mine's got all kinds of. Let me get mine. I've got all kinds of marks.
Yeah, I didn't put but about an hour's worth of sanding into this. I didn't put a whole lot into it. Not yet, anyway.
And she's darkened hers up some because she's added more linseed oil after it's all slowly absorbed into the wood,
Yeah.
sealed, and you can add a little bit more.
You can see I got dark spots right there. You see right here?
Yep.
Yep. See, I got dark spots, and then right here too, I got a big old dark spot where
And
they're.
you probably don't get that out. That's from
It's
the
not.
hand
It
oil,
won't.
the grime of years of holding it.
Exactly. That's what I just assumed because right there, because mine's the same way right there, and you can just
Yeah.
see that's where the guy was holding it and firing it. So.
But see, I didn't get all my marks and stuff out, and I just said, hey, that's character because it shows that it's been used, so you're not going to get it perfect, but you know,
Oh, yeah,
you're
I
going
don't
to
want
stain yours, so.
Yeah.
See, if y'all
Yeah.
had done it right and won one that was already cleaned up.
Oh my gosh.
You know what? Kiss my ass, dude.
You son bitch.
Yeah, mine's got a lot of darkness to it, but I love it. I love the Mosin now.
I gotta buy one though. I'll have to end up doing that before it's over with because one ain't enough. You gotta have at least two.
Yeah, I want another one.
I think I'll be alright with one.
Well, it's just a,
Addicting.
It's hard to believe that can be cleaned up. I mean, that looks like it should just be thrown in the, wood pile or something. You know what I'm saying?
Are you talking about mine?
Anybody's.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
At first, they just look like crap.
Oh, this one still does. But I have hope because I saw Michelle's video.
Right.
Yeah, you could just, man, I'm just telling you, sand. I couldn't sand enough, and when I first started sanding, I thought, oh my God, I don't want to take too much off. But you got to get in there and like sand it and get it, and
Grit
then
were
bring
you
that.
using?
well, that stripper brings that shit out of the wood too.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that before I sand it anymore because I was using 100 grit, man, and that was
I don't know. What grit was I using? I was using two different ones.
You'll have to use some stripper to bring that out of the wood. You're not going to sand it away because, like you said, yeah, you won't have a rifle left.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking too. Yeah. Where the barrel goes is like 2 times bigger than it should.
It'll look like damn bird dog's little fucking lighter over there when you get done.
No doubt.
Yeah, and Johnny even bought me a sander, but I tried one little spot and I wasn't comfortable, so I'm like, I'm not messing my Mosin up, so I didn't use it more.
Michelle, does yours have that cleaning rod or whatever with it?
No, but I got to order one. They're like $15 off eBay. I got to have one for both of them.
Yeah, this one don't either, and there's like huge
Yeah.
chunks out of that little section because it's not there.
150, 180, and 220 is the grits.
Oh shit, I was using 100.
Yeah, so I got in there like really hard. Yeah, so anyway, sorry guys.
Yeah, it's all,
Do some Mosin talk now.
it's all good.
I could say I've been there and done it now, so feels pretty good.
I'm working on it when I'm not being lazy, so.
Well, actually, the sandpaper you was using was more abrasive than what Michelle was using.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. I was taking off way too much, and I didn't like that.
That's why you need to put something on there to bring out that color you don't like because you're not going to sand it out because it's soaked into the wood. So you got to put like that stripper Johnny was showing.
Yeah.
Something to bring it out.
Yeah,
and clean it up, then sand it.
Yeah, you'll see a big difference in it. And I don't know if everybody else agree with me on this or not, but I would take, once I sanded it a little bit, I would take a wet rag and just wipe it down to get all the extra sanding dust off of it.
Yep.
And I'd wait maybe 5 or 10 minutes and it laying on the table outside to dry, and it weren't like completely or fully dry, the wood weren't, and I'd go back and sand some more and it smoothed out even that much better. Just by it being just a little bit damp, it worked for me good. So, I mean, I don't know. what everybody else does, but I seem to.
In Ohio, if you were asking what section I got that stripper in, that's over. You can get that in the paint section. Same place you'd find the mineral spirits and shit like that.
I think he was being a smart ass. Like, where did you find the stripper at?
See, we're trying to do some serious talk, and
Well,
everybody's
he
gonna
did say strippers bring out my wood too, TR.
Yeah.
He keeps telling on himself.
Well, I can relate.
I mean, you know, I can agree to that too.
Yeah. I mean, hell, that's some of the best $2 I ever spent.
Oh my gosh.
I can't. Go ahead.
Yeah, Bird Dog said the word I said it fluffs up kind of and it expands is the word I should have used. The wood, when you iron it, it expands and opens up some. And I think it's.
Yeah, exactly.
But it will contract back to, but I think it just does make a big, huge difference. Once you start ironing it, you'll see.
Yeah.
I got excited.
If you get, if you treat it right, it'll stay puffed up and spread out.
You're muted. I think you're muted.
If you iron it, it'll sweat that oil out of it too.
I don't know what you was doing, TR, but knuckle bump on that for sure.
Somebody opens the door, somebody's got to stick her foot in. I'm sorry.
There's a stripper in room 515. That's funny.
It's terrible.
Well, guys, I think I'm going to hop out of here.
Yeah, I think it's getting late for all of us.
Yeah. Let me close this down and then we can all.
We're down to 14, so we.
Yeah.
I think we wrote her out.
Yeah, I think we did. Well, thank you guys for joining us and for the contest and all that good stuff. And we will see you guys Wednesday at 11 o'clock.
Yep. Good night, guys.
All right. Good night.
Later, everybody.
Good night, dear friends.